Alright. Last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you made your way through the porcelain insects of the forest and found the fairy's tree. A light with the bodies of the fused fairies that have been affected by the eldritch bull crap that has happened here.
How could you do that to those sweet little fairies?
Because it was a cool visual.
Not for me.
You accidentally unhooked Oberon the Fairy King from the tree that was full of little slug babies and Varsum's nephews and nieces that were spewing the mind-altering mist, and he fought with you as he lost his mind because he was the only thing keeping the tree in check whenever you accidentally unhooked his veins from it.
So he said he's dead now. He can't prove it.
Yeah, he's dead now. And the body disappeared, let's not forget that.
Yes, the body did disappear. None of us were perceptive enough.
And the tree is now destroyed. And you were just standing there talking about it.
Were we having a rest?
Yeah.
I don't
no,
remember you saying you were having a rest.
He left that whatever behind, and we all got like some magic or something.
Oh yeah, Oberon's psyche remained, and you all got a big push spell. Whoever absorbed it and gained 15 insanity points,
which was a lot of us. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be paranoid for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, you are.
And Mateo is blind.
Blind, but she's gonna use Greater Restoration to get that off of me.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, Eris is has an OCD tick now.
Yeah,
yes.
I forgot what the OCD tick is though.
I think it was something about like constantly checking spell books and stuff. And, like constantly reading through it.
I think it was just that he was OCD. We were just joking about how he would be OCD. I don't think we actually decided.
Alright, and I want you to know, I talked about this a little bit last night. It's happening now. I need perception checks, please.
Okay.
God, it never fails.
Great numbers.
Why?
Always with those high numbers again.
Why do you always perceive everything, Mateo? God, save some for the rest of us.
Yeah, you know, just
that
360
dragon,
view.
that dragonborn eyes of yours.
I'm sorry if this changes anything you're looking at. But you don't actually notice anything.
Of course we don't.
No, we don't. Of course we don't.
Well, I guess that's up to...
It's like one of my worst things, alright?
That's up to somebody else. If you actually notice this or not, I guess. I'll just say you do.
You just
I'll just say you do.
We do.
This is happening. As you are, not necessarily taking a rest that does anything, but kind of just a little weary right after battle.
I really need a rest. I'm at like 10 HP.
The mist begins to clear And out of the forest, you see a small being. Looks like they're wearing a wolf pelt, walking through the trees and into the clearing.
Is that more we should be ready for?
God, I hope it's not another enemy. I can't stand another fight right now.
Good. I really need a heal.
It's like I just passed Mateo one of my healing potions. Like, guess you better chug this right now.
Alrighty. Okay. I'll chug that down.
That was a great.
Alright, you over there.
Finally, I found you.
What?
What?
Who are you?
I'm catching my breath, but
Who said that? Was that Whitten or was that just reaction?
That wasn't me.
yeah, that was me.
Okay, I actually got you two mixed up. Alright.
Have I been tracking them for weeks or months or what?
The thing only happened about 4 days ago, but you know it was reported and traveled fast 4 or 5 days ago. The event.
So can I just like head straight over to Mateo?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, yeah. So if he's the only Dragonborn there, I would probably head straight over to him and I would take my wolf pelt off to reveal my face.
All right.
I get ready.
Under that wolf pelt, you see some wild, wind-swept hair with a rogue twig in it. And a gnomish face with hazel eyes and pale skin. Looking up at you.
Hey, who are you?
I would just bow and say,
Okay.
right, I'm quite embarrassed to do this, but I'm going to still do it.
Oh no, go for it, go for it.
As true as my arrows, I vow to serve you the best of my ability and beyond. Not only have you delivered justice for my people, you have quashed any doubts that Dragonborn have souls and hearts.
Huh?
You gotta be specific about what people we've saved.
I would, I would offer my bow up, you know, like as in, like,
Yeah.
bow my head and offer my bow.
Alright. Yeah, who's people? Like, where are you from?
I don't actually know the name of the place, but
If
hardly
you're
know the
from
name
this
of the place.
country, this country is named Vestal, but you can just make something up. This is the only place that matters in the campaign. This is the only country that matters.
Because we don't even remember where we came from.
Oh.
We didn't even know.
I'm
where we
from
came
an orphanage that was destroyed by a green dragon.
Oh.
He was
Oh,
tracking the
alright.
dragon. And I learned about your deeds in my investigation.
Yes. I ate his heart.
This is reminding me of Not from Critical Role. I'm liking this.
Varsum pipes up and says, Mystalia killed him, though.
What?
Nastalia stole my kill. It was mine. I did all the work. And she just waltzes in.
I wasn't trying to steal the kill. I was just trying to help. I didn't realize you had it.
I had it.
I didn't realize you had him that close to death.
Well, after that comment, I would probably face, is it Mystalia?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I would say, thank you all.
No problem. Anytime.
And Gossamer will walk over to you and say, bet that gratitude feels real good when you don't deserve it, huh?
Like, Gossamer, not now, man.
I'm hungry.
The stallion just looks at the dog with the face that says, "Do you want to eat tonight? Like actual food?"
He runs over to the tree and begins just like ripping pieces of the bark off and swallowing it and looking at you.
Ah!
We need to fix him. Real bad. And alright, well, I guess you're here now.
Yeah, I mean, the more the merrier, right?
Good shares, give a little stink eye to the paladins. I guess.
It's like I just
hold on.
elbow Matteo, and I'm just like, come on, you're not that bad.
You giving the stink eye to the paladins, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta make a friggin' perception. I didn't see what perception checks I got. Robin notices, nudges the other two, and they all pose.
Anyway, we need a rest.
Yeah. Is this place really the best place to rest, though? Are we
Well,
sure it's safe?
let's step out of the forest and then we'll have a little camp out.
Probably for the best.
Alright. You continue your way through the forest, headed the way you were headed. I'll give you the map. I have a map. I would say you entered around here, you know, and fought Oberon maybe around here. Or it could be over here. You don't really know, actually, because of the mist that was clouding your directions.
Alrighty.
So while we're strolling through the forest looking for this little opening here before the bridge,
While you're strolling through the forest, you feel as though something sinister may be following you.
guys,
Need another perception check.
yeah, you ever get the feeling like you're being followed?
I think you're just being paranoid.
No.
Oh shit!
Holy crap! What was that?
Oh my Jesus! See, you're like, no, you're like, you're right. And I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
I told you.
Now my 360 view is working.
Well, everybody seems to want to notice this.
It's like it's a forest. There's always something creepy in the
Shit.
forest.
Matteo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All of you seem to have seen some kind of puffy rainbow thing
Wow.
duck into the bushes.
Oh.
My Little Pony?
What? I just look at the new person just like, what?
Like what?
What is that? Oh, by the way, we didn't catch your name.
Yeah, we should know that in case something else wants to try to kill us.
Yeah.
That way we can say, take her instead.
Take her instead.
I'm Nybor McDoo Luxley. My friends just call me Robin.
So we have two
Oh.
Robins now. Cool.
Yeah.
Hope we don't get confused.
New better Robin.
New bit. Hey now. It's like Visalia just starts to say "knew better, Robin," but she cuts herself off and looks at him like, "Now wait a minute."
Robin the Paladin says, "Let us just say different Robins. Neither of us are better than the other."
Well, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
remains to be
No,
seen.
there's no competition here.
Anyway, there's a thing out there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw it at it.
Alright, roll me an attack roll for the rock.
Just an attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
it's gonna be with your strength anyway. And you have proficiency with improvised weapons, so
How hard are you throwing that rock?
I'm just lobbing it.
a 19 would hit.
Honk honk.
That's not the noise I expected to happen.
What? Was that a honk sound?
Oh
Seems
no,
so.
I was saying that randomly out of character. I was just saying it randomly. just
Wait.
just so you guys know, this isn't in character or in story.
I'm now confused.
Right.
Well,
Sorry about that, Wigan. I kinda.
it's okay. I'm gonna have to. You did get hit, so.
I mean, that's the sound that I assumed that you made when you got hit.
You got it, yeah.
Like, that's actually believable?
Your strength is at
I
6.
thought you were just staying
Strength
in
modifier is at
character.
6. So you take 7 damage. From the
Sorry.
rock.
What did you just hit,
You
Mateo?
You smelled what that was cooking.
There's something caught it.
I don't know how to proceed from here.
I don't either.
It's up to the person that got hit by the rock right now.
Oh, I guess so keep moving.
All right, you just
Maybe
ignore it after throwing the rock.
Go watch our backs, but it's like
Maybe you
Again, it's
scared
bored.
whatever it was away with the rock.
All right, you continue walking through the brush, pushing trees out of your way. Not exactly trees, but you know, branches and stuff hanging too low.
yeah.
Going around, and you hit a slight clearing where there's a patch of ground where grass doesn't seem to be growing that well. And from the trees, a small toy car rolls in front of you and past you.
What?
I don't know what to make of that.
Is that a toy? Should
maybe
we
we just
follow
need
it?
to sleep.
Am I hallucinating? Like,
Yeah, you know, I feel like we're a little messed up.
what if we're being followed by something? What if it's those chicken people? What
Yeah,
if
we
it's those
can
chicken
take 'em.
people that I keep seeing in my visions with 13? What if they're here following us?
I'm sure 13 took care of him.
Is it a real toy or is it an illusion or?
You don't know.
We actually got sound effect going here. Alright, I can work with this. Well,
Maybe there's a traffic jam. We don't notice.
should we investigate?
Is it still just like sitting there in front of us or took off?
It's just sitting there in front of you.
If no one else moves towards it, I'd have to go and pick it up.
It's like, what
Well,
if
why don't you
I
use your
just
bow and
kick
poke
it
it?
as far as we can?
You want to pick it up and chunk it as far as you can?
No, I'm go up to it and pick it up.
It's all right.
You're gonna
Fits in
pick
the
up the
palm of
car?
your hand, and it's got a key on the back of it to wind it up.
Huh, it's actually
So
a little cute.
All
It
right.
looks like a little
So
toy
it seems
car.
to just be a toy. Nothing else about it.
But whose is it though? That's what I want to know. And I'm like looking over my shoulder around in the woods. It's like who's controlling the toy car though?
That's when Varson was saying, I don't think anybody's controlling it. It just wind it up and it goes.
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure that's it.
At hearing that, Mystalia's shoulders just like relax, and she's like, okay, that makes sense.
I'll just
But who wound it up and set it to go?
Now they're back up. She's just like, oh God, you're right. Who did it? Ah!
alright.
Varson scoots a little closer to you, and his mouths start gibbering, and he starts going.
It's like, do I notice him snickering?
I'm not gonna make you roll for it, so yeah, you can notice him snickering.
You little... Are you playing a joke on me?
No.
I'll wind up the
You're
car
a
and
terrible liar, Varsum.
make it go towards Mystalia.
So you're just gonna like set it back on the ground and make it run toward her?
Yeah.
What? Ah! I'm going to step on the car. Like the hood of the car as it comes up to me.
All right. It's not strong enough to continue going forward.
Right? I think it's just a toy car. We
Why
should
would
rest,
you do
but
that, Mateo?
I don't know. Maybe it was gonna do something. Maybe
Bro, I know
maybe
this
it
could be
didn't.
a bomb or something.
Well, then it would have blown up over there.
Yeah, look at where I am.
Anyway, we should rest.
Yeah.
Make sure we have people staying.
You
up
can
and
hear the
watch our
large kind of from Inosef as well.
Mm.
See, it's all just fun. Alright.
Mystalia picks up the toy car. Like, are
Let's
there
start
any
setting up
windows
camp.
on it?
It
Check your DMs.
it's not really a toy car so much as, well, I don't know this. Dude, I've been giving you chances this whole time.
Oh, I didn't know if I could just take a narrative lead. Okay. Ahem.
That's kind of
So-
how we do it, yeah.
It's like every time I paused for you to jump out and they just kept playing with the car more, I was like, okay.
Okay. So as you approach the window of the toy car, I roll it down, and I respond to you. Salop, ne marchez pas sur ma voiture.
Ah! I dropped the
Fine.
car.
How big is the car?
I didn't expect it to be big enough for him to be inside, but I'll go with it.
Oh, he's tiny?
Yeah, he's tiny.
Smaller than me. What?
You bitch, don't step in the car.
I don't know whatever that was, but it's rude.
So I
What are
open
you
my
yelling
car
about now?
door. I open my car door and I start stepping out, causing
I
me
jump
to
behind Mateo.
radically enlarge as I come out of the car.
To a normal size.
Bonjour.
I would applaud. I think this is brilliant.
Varsum
No,
will also
das
applaud,
this.
as well as the paladins.
I am
Just
a
golf
clap.
clapping.
Overdo this. No, no, es this. Overdo this. My name is Garbage.
I also
Garbage?
didn't
Did
expect
nothing to say
French.
his name is garbage?
I think so.
I can't understand any of what it's saying.
English.
Did not expect French.
Out of character, why not?
Just didn't expect it.
Yeah, me neither. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just said their name was Garbage.
If you heard it too, then I guess so.
You are English speakers.
Well,
Correct?
technically
Yeah.
it's primordial? No, not primordial.
Oh shit, yeah,
Common?
yeah, hold on, I have a character. Yeah, I gotta...
It's common, technically.
So we in common as was treated for English here? Because I
Yeah.
actually completely forgot about
Common
that
is English.
fact, that the language set is different here. Ahem. Come in. Come in.
Yeah, that's what we speak in here.
Do you bitch? Don't make fun of my language.
Yeah, just make friends everywhere, Miss Dahlia. Alright. Is there a reason you're around here? You need help with something? Sure those paladins could help you.
I must train self to speak common. I am Dumburger. Here, I'm hungry. Is why I'm
You're hungry.
here. Yes.
Did he say something about a hamburger? That's all I got out of here.
Dumburger.
Gossamer will run up and just be like, "The burger?"
Dumburger.
Gossamer's chops are dripping as he's thinking about a damn burger.
Oh. Well, we do have a bunch of stuff still in that bag of holding.
Feed les mots poussés.
You know, maybe we should just smoke weed and forget about this whole situation. Just a little bit.
Got like what, 6 pounds of it? Was it?
We got like 6 pounds of it.
You know what? We can have a big feast. We've got like all kinds of like hot dogs, links in the bag of holding, and we got all kinds of spices and herbs.
There
Let's
we
just
go. All right.
cook.
Let's have a sit down. We'll make a meal. Rest.
Yay, a feast!
The chittering. You can still hear the chittering in the woods of the porcelain insects as you decide to smoke a blunt and have a barbecue.
That's pretty much what we decided to do, yes.
We're having our rest, okay? We're outside the
It's
forest.
just a regular long rest.
Yeah, you know what? I'll let you be outside of the forest.
I said that we were heading out towards here, this little blank spot before the bridge.
And I said you didn't make it there yet. But I'll say now, I'll retcon what I said, and now you're there.
Yay, thanks. I'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 second.
So
Alright.
before she leaves, I try to catch up to her, and out of my bag, I pull out a pastry.
You realize I mean, like, I'm going to be right back as in me, not my character. My character's still there.
Saya! God damn it,
Sorry.
Saya!
Sorry.
No, I didn't realize that.
You see, this is why doing voices helps. Miss Dahlia's voice and Mateo's voice are just Whitney and Joey.
Oh, well. It's
I
just,
didn't think that
Yeah.
far ahead, okay?
Yeah, I'm trying my best to be a French common, in this case speaking, douchebagou.
This is why I always go, Miss Dahlia says, instead of just going, hey, how about we just do this?
Yeah, that works. That helps.
I would just try to preface with that.
But anyway, y'all continue the conversation. I will be right back. My
Okay.
dad needs me to do something real quick. One
All
sec.
right. Well, you with the wagon of all your NPCs, your gaggle of NPCs,
Let's
is
get him out of there.
just parks, and the Larry the Gimp is grazing in a field, even though he can't really.
Let him.
He's just kind of picking it with his hooves and just sticking it in his mouth more. And Varsim is just looking at the forest and says, you know, just because we killed that tree, it's not going to stop all of the insects that have already been infected from spreading.
Well, maybe we should just burn down the forest.
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
I will look at you with, like, dreaded, hateful eyes. Are you joking? Are you joking?
I'm slightly joking. But we did burn down a forest before. And grew it back. But we did have a ley line to help us do that. Too bad there's not one here.
I mean, according to the ley lines we've seen before, the sand line should be close enough to do that with this forest.
You think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Might as well give it a try once we get there.
If this conversation goes on, I would, like, just disappear. I would walk off somewhere, maybe go hunting.
Alright.
Well, we should also say that we regrew the forest right after the controlled fire we did.
We did do that. And
It's not just the
even
killing of a
more.
forest that offends me, it's the fire as well. It's like a double jeopardy.
It was it's infected. And
Yeah, you are in a forest that has almost completely turned into porcelain. And has been letting out this mist that confuses you at every turn. Every time you think you're getting somewhere, you end up right back where you were. With mantises the size of humans.
Attendants. I could draw on trees. Help find way.
help find what?
Help find way.
I would be giggling in character as well.
Insight check.
Insight check?
Insight check, and if you make a persuasion, how about that from garbage? From garbage. Okay, it doesn't even matter. Mateo is able to understand.
Apparently.
So I can use regular English to tell
Yeah,
him.
you can use regular English to tell him what you were saying.
He's
What?
saying that he could draw on these trees so that you guys could find your way.
Already
You
out.
know? You don't get lost because you see which trees are marked and you know you've been there.
I think we took care of the thing that was creating the mist.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it can't grow back another one.
Ah,
Okay, that good?
Well, why would it? We destroyed the source, didn't we?
Duh.
Is it still a natural forest, though?
It is a natural forest that has been mutated.
But it is magical.
It's more of a physiological type of mutation than a magical.
Because I have Natural Explorer, and it says your group can't become lost except by magical means.
Well, I would consider, in that case, I would consider the mist that is let out by the source a magical means.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is it magical?
No, you're cool to go into it. I'm just, you would know the dangers. And the fact that the mist has cleared a little bit because of what happened last session will mean that you don't get lost in the mist. Just know that you might be attacked if you go into the forest by butterflies that are casting poison clouds and can break down trees with magic, as well as locusts that can Izuna drop you.
That Izuna drop.
So, my clown approaches Whitney's character
Oh lord.
and says, Madame, voulez-vous une pâtisserie?
Excusez-moi.
Insight.
Would you pastry like?
You understand that.
You understand it.
Would I like a
would you-
pastry?
Yes.
Yes, I like pastry.
Okay, how do I roll for throwing a pie at her face?
Well, your pie throw is based on your spell attack roll, so it would be 1d20 plus your charisma modifier plus your proficiency.
Okay, so charisma mod and proficiency. My proficiency is 4.
Yeah, so you would 1d20 plus 8.
Okay, 1d20 plus 8. How do I do the roll thing on the?
Well, since you don't have a shortcut for it in your character sheet yet, you go /roll space 1d20 plus 8.
1d20 plus
That 24 is gonna hit. And I think that is... I'm pretty sure that's 5 over what you need to succeed, right?
Yeah.
So she is also blinded for one turn as you pie her in the face.
That is for stepping on more car.
You say it lasts for one turn, right?
Yep.
So that's 6 seconds, right?
Yep.
Well, after that 6 seconds has passed, Masali has wiped off the pie as best she can from her face. She's just gonna calmly look at this clown and say, "That was pretty funny. And maybe I deserved that, but you know what? I got a gag for you too." And I'm gonna take out my decanter of endless water, and I'm gonna say geyser as I point it directly at him.
All right.
I roll with her.
I think that's a dexterity save. I haven't looked at your decanter in a long time.
Let me look at that decanter.
I have a dexterity of 7.
Geyser, 30 gallons that rushes 30 feet long, 1 foot wide. Yep, they gotta make the DC strength. Or
Oh, a strength DC.
yeah.
All right, so I would need a strength dexterity. Wow. A strength saving throw. And you can click on strength save, and it'll roll it automatically for you based on your stats on your character sheet.
Oh, well, my strength is god awful. It's a 0 saving throw. Because it's a base 10.
Just roll it then.
Yeah, you still have to use it.
Okay, so it's what do I roll?
You just click
it.
strength in your
Roll it.
saving throws box, and it'll automatically roll it for you.
I don't know. I don't know how to work the system. That was kind of my idea, but you know, behind actually doing something like this early, so that I can get some experience running this stuff.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You see where your stats are lined vertically? To the right, there is a box that says saving throws at the bottom of it.
Like in my stat page.
Yeah. If you click the word strength, it'll automatically roll it with the correct modifiers. That's a fail.
That's a fail.
Is it?
Okay.
And you are hit with a, what was it, 30 gallons of water as
30
it
gallons.
shoots from a decanter.
And he takes 1d4 bludgeoning damage and falls prone.
Alright.
1d4.
So you take another 1 damage as you are knocked on your clown butt by the stream of water shooting from this decanter.
That's a geyser, sir. Pardon you. And right after I
Oh yeah,
do
it
that,
does have a stream setting, so I can't use that word as a descriptor.
Right after I do that, I'm going to stop the geyser and then say the stream command, which is the light command, and just gently wash my face off of the pie. And just be like, that's refreshing. Would anybody
You
else
like
like some
pie
water?
anyways.
It's still pretty greasy because of the cream that was in the pie being an oil based. So you might need a little
Yeah,
more
we-
than a stream, but you're cleaner.
Yeah, you know the
I'm sure
game
my
calls
skin
it
doesn't
oil based.
keep oil like other normal people's does. I can
Hey,
I can handle being in the water a long time. Hmm?
the game calls it oil based. I call it clothes starching.
I don't get it. Moving on.
I love that pause. That
You're
pause.
straight, you don't get it.
Okay, just
I-
yeah, moving on.
I take a swig of my flask.
God,
Enjoy the
yeah.
show.
Oh, that flask.
7.
Yeah, that flask.
Oh Lord, what's that one?
Oh,
What do
let's
you think
find
it's
out.
like?
I
Let's
moved some
see.
stuff.
I was about to say,
Say,
where's
Vinci,
the fucking
I-
table?
I think I have 2 tails.
I don't know where it goes. Flask of free refills. I found it.
Where is it?
I think I have 2
Oh wait,
tails.
there it
now.
is.
It's under magic items.
It's tail.
Yeah,
It's-
I moved all the magic
You-
items to the magic items because I've been.
You have another tail?
I think I do.
You grew another. Oh. No, I would say that one of them.
If you already have it, you can't do it again.
I'll say that
Your
your
lizard
tail falls off
falls off.
painfully and then regrows.
Oh, God. Alright.
Like a real lizard can. Oh shit.
And it stays there, and now you have. I'll say that you can make some rations out of that tail.
So, somebody want to eat this extra tail?
That came off your ass. Why would I want
Yeah.
to do that?
I mean, it wasn't like on my ass. It was like above.
Sela will say, just wash it first.
You know, I'm just gonna toss it aside. If you want it, you can wash it.
You toss it.
Toss
Gossamer
it to the side.
Gossamer runs after it like you're playing fetch, and grabs it.
Okay. Well,
You know,
all right.
At least I didn't have long enough to be attached to it.
Emotionally.
Emotionally.
I mean, would you really care since you got another tail right
I
afterwards?
got another tail. I'm pretty good.
Oh Lord.
Oh man, Harris was here. He'd drink from it.
I mean, technically he is there, but
Oh well, I mean, you know, if Ryan were here. All right.
Alright, setting up camp. You get out your cooking utensils and your wieners and
Cooking.
Can we roll up the weed?
and you roll up the weed with the no papers that you didn't get.
No papers.
It's got parchment paper.
You really want to use parchment paper to roll a blunt?
Why not? It's paper.
We don't have a pipe anymore, do I? Do we?
Don't I still have my clown
think-
prestidigitation?
You do not have your clown prestidigitation.
Motherfucker! Ah, go on.
I mean, you see people.
I'll just let you have a pipe if you want a pipe as one of your starting things because we didn't get to do your items.
Ow. Well, no, I just wanted to make them their paper. And except Whitney's paper would be booby trap, while the other one wouldn't be.
What the fuck?
Yeah, nah.
What? Building character relationships. That's
I feel
what
like
I
you're
call
just targeting me.
it. Well, you stepped on my car, you bitch. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't know it was your car.
You never step on a man's car. That's his baby. Or his woman. I don't know, they all call it differently, but we still always care.
Oh, we still always care. Do you? Do you?
Well, when you step on my car, yeah, we care.
Anyway.
Yeah,
I think Verseshka still has a pipe, doesn't she?
Wasn't their pipe burned up with them when they got disintegrated?
Maybe. I don't.
Yeah.
I can't keep the pipes straight anymore.
I think that's the one.
Go ahead and do the freaking
Okay,
parchment
13.
paper if you want.
It's like we just try with the parchment paper because we're desperate.
And I'm gonna need some
Or if we just
constitution
bake it into
saves
the
for
food.
anybody who takes a toke.
I'm just gonna bake it into the food.
You just gonna bake it into the food? Alright.
Bake it into the
Oh,
food.
you're gonna bake. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Smoked sausage. Yeah.
Everybody's gonna have a good time. Hopefully.
Alright. I won't. You can do what exactly are you making?
I don't know what kind of food we got.
I don't know. You have to check your inventory for that.
I just got
Well, I remember we took a
rations.
bunch of sausage links from somewhere when we raided the castle. And
You
just,
took
like,
those
took,
from the
like,
Beholder's Castle.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a while back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
bag of holding is like
Well,
vacuum sealed
probably-
in there.
It's
That was
not
probably 2
vacuum
weeks
sealed,
back.
and it's not refrigerated. So even if it was,
God!
no, you can eat the sausage. It's only like
That's
3
so-
weeks old.
That's
Oh
the
my
spoiled ass
God.
meat.
He's here!
He is here.
Oh
Happy
my
birthday.
god! Thank you.
I kept my promise.
You did.
Well, yeah, happy birthday. I was supposed to wish you that and I completely forgot again.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're back.
It's
Happy
always
birthday!
it's always a
I
great
baked you a
birthday.
pie.
when we can play D&D.
I baked you a pie though. Can I give you another one? This one's for no, I can't. I can't
No,
honestly
you
make
can't
that
give me
joke.
another pie, but thanks for the birthday pie.
You know, we use rations, just bake the wheat into the rations.
Rations are like jerky and berries
Now
and trail mix and
rub
stuff.
we'll rub the wheat on the jerky.
Oh, rub the wheat on the jerky.
I mean, you could just. It'll be dry, but you could just eat it.
Drive hell, yeah.
I've got some chicken meat rations.
Alright, we need a pipe or something.
A pipe?
We'll just eat our regular rations.
Got 6 pounds of weed. Of course you need a pipe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we stole weed, I forgot.
And you
We
don't have a
stole-
pipe.
Well yeah, because it was destroyed. And 13
Well,
can't make me another
There
one.
you go.
Yeah, because he's not here.
Yeah, let's all get baked as a party.
We can't. We have nothing to cook it with or smoke it with.
We can make edibles.
How? We
What
have
about-
nothing to make edibles
We only
with.
have rations.
Do people have... Do we have cake mix?
We have cake mix, alright.
Actually, we look at the clown and be like, "Hey, wait, do you have like actual mix in your bag
You got like
for
a
those
normal pie?
pies?
How do you?
Couldn't we just make tea?
Make these pies.
I mean,
make.
I assume
I
you make
have-
pies?
I have mini bake oven.
Mini bake up. We just like all eye the clown, and we're just like, "Hey, your name's Garbage, right? You wanna partake?" And we like hold out the 6-pound bag of weed.
You're gonna hold out the whole bag?
Yeah.
I think maybe just the one bit.
You wanna
Like-
you wanna down
That's a lot
6
of-
pounds of weed in one sitting?
No, we're
So-
not gonna do it in one sitting. I'm just like showing him how much we have. That
We can
there's
always go
enough
back
to
to
go
that farm.
around, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, that farm over here.
Yeah, it's real far away.
Yeah,
Hey Whitney,
we
can
stole
you
from that farm.
stream for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't see. Hang on.
So I would then grab the bag of weed and put it in my car. Don't worry. I wear white face paints. No cop will ever stop me.
But we wanted some now.
I don't think cars exist here.
My
He has a
Phantom
little toy
Steed,
car.
air quotes, is the shape of a toy car.
I'm
And anything
allowing
that
it.
goes into it gets shrunk into basically microscopic levels, you know, to fit that size scale.
I literally forgot how to share screen for a second, and then I'm like, oh, I figured it out. There you go.
Alright. Go and just eat some rations and rest.
I guess we rest.
You taking a short rest or a long rest?
You rest.
What time of day is it?
Make it a.
I
don't remember what
step
time it
inside
is.
my clown car.
Clown car?
Yes, and out of the cracks of the windows, you could see smoke coming out.
Hey!
And you just hear. You just hear.
Motherfucker's smoking all our weed! I like.
Why did you
car and I
bring
start
out the whole
shaking it, like,
bag?
Get the fuck out with our weed, you little shit!
I roll down the window and put a puff right into her face. And you know, since it grows once it gets out of the window, it's just a
Like-
massive plume.
It's like I try to reach in and pull him out with my fingers.
That would actually work, ironically.
Are you fighting against being pulled out of your car?
Nah, just coming out with a joint in my mouth.
Wouldn't
hey, the
he
glove
have
box had
disadvantage
paper.
though? Since he's small?
Well, I'm asking if he's.
He's
Yeah, I'm not
he's
fighting
the
against it.
clown. He's got cigar paper in there.
Yeah, he's not fighting against it, so he just. It happens, and she pulls him out like super easily.
Ugh. Hello.
Looks like I
This
should have known
weed.
by the accent that you'd have papers in there. You cough them up right now.
Good stuff. Oh. I hand back the bag with some papers. Half of it's gone already.
Ah!
This cunt's fucked up.
He stole some for himself. Come on.
How would you show him the entire bag?
You can't trust a random clown. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm not gonna show him the rest of the bag from now on. And for that matter, I'm probably
Lady.
not gonna show him any of the treasure that we find either, just for that.
It's like 3 pounds of it.
I care
It's 3
not.
pounds.
I care not for money. I care for fun. Poof, poof.
We'll remember that when we're all paying for a room in a hotel and you're left on the street because you have no money.
I literally live inside a clown car. You think that bothers me?
Suit yourself, as long as you're happy. So now, I just share the rest of the weed with the new papers with everybody.
Okay, a sleight of hand. Have you ever rolled a joint as Mystalia before?
I mean, I've had some fun times in the circus with a few of the backstage guys. So,
Woohoo!
God, you sound
maybe.
skanky sometimes.
I mean, she is.
That's not true at all.
She a hoe, says Francesca.
She
Cette
ain't a
femme est
hoe.
une clochard.
You make the worst joint ever.
We just look at this twisted up mess. It's like, what is this?
Like it's not even a proper joint. Like it's not rolled at all. It's just
Have Gossamer rolled a joint.
like it's not even like it's in the shape of a joint. It's just like a straw with weed in it.
Like,
The
sorry,
clown has
what
a-
the hell?
The clown.
I'm a little rusty.
Whitney, my clown has a massive sleight of hands mod, so if you want, you can apologize and he'll roll you a joint, if you can trust him.
No, let Gossamer do
I
it.
can trust him.
You want
Let the
Gossamer
dog
to
do
do
it.
it?
We're gonna do it.
Yeah, I want to see how well he does it. I want to see if he does it better than her.
Gossamer.
Oh, since you got expertise on some of the stuff, you can actually choose two of your skills that you know, and go ahead and choose 2 more skills that you would like to be proficient in, for your background.
I already have 4 skills that I'm proficient in.
It
Is
only
Mr.
says
Grimsley
3.
still with us?
Evan
I have,
is still with you, yes.
Yay.
Yeah.
He's gonna be our
Uh,
powerhouse.
I just
oh
look at
shit,
Matteo
yeah, I
and
only
be
do
like,
have 3.
do you know
Okay,
how to
so-
roll one?
So I can
I
do
mean-
2 more?
Yeah,
You-
I'll let you have 2 more.
I mean,
Dude, he
Okay.
fucking one-shot
you
me.
like the type who would smoke.
Of who?
Let's see.
You.
Of me.
Yeah, why don't you try?
I'll attempt.
Yeah, you give it a try.
No, Gossamer.
Oh,
I
good
want to see
lord.
the
That's
dog roll one.
fine. Have Witten roll that.
Alright, fine. It's like,
You want to give it a shot, Gossamer?
Natural 20.
you want me to...
God.
I mean, I guess. It's...
Are we really letting the dog try to roll a joint? You
Look
realize
at
he
that.
doesn't have opposable thumbs, right?
Look at that tongue.
He's gonna slide a mouth.
Are you-
It's gonna be at disadvantage
Well,
as
Oh
he
my God.
eats the joint.
Are you sure?
Ah, the weed! We're just wasting more weed!
We have 3 pounds of it. I highly doubt 1 joint worth is.
Every bit counts!
And as I was gonna say, you didn't. Since you get expertise at 3rd level, choose 2 of your skill proficiencies that you want expertise in.
Alright, your turn,
Me?
Matteo.
Oh, acrobatics
what are-
and performance. It says in your thing.
Distraction and
There you go.
Fulana.
I'm sorry,
What are your characters' names?
I'm giving you get expertise, which means you
Yeah.
double your proficiency bonus in whatever you choose, and you chose acrobatics and performance.
I did.
So now, whenever you look at your acrobatics and performance, you have different numbers.
I hand a paper
Ah.
and some weed
Oh,
to
okay.
Robin, the new Robin here, and I say, would you like to give it a try?
I'm actually hiding in plain sight, so you'd have to try and find me.
Yeah,
Oh, you're hiding in plain sight, huh?
you have
I'm just like,
you have
hey,
disadvantage
where'd
on
Fulana go?
finding, or it's like a
character's name
static
is Robin.
-10 to your perception checks to look for her.
Wow.
All right, you get a -6.
Like, has anybody seen the newbie? Like the other one? Robin? The other Robin?
New better Robin? No, I think they're just out
Would you
somewhere
stop
being
calling the
better.
New better Robin? That hurts Robin's feelings, you know.
It doesn't hurt me
he's
at all.
fine.
Shush,
See?
it does hurt your feelings.
Well, I know that I could. Never mind.
See,
I'm
he's
trying to
fine.
make you feel guilty for it.
Was that gonna work?
What's the clown's name?
Garbage.
Garbage.
Excuse you. You're correct.
Garbage the
There.
clown.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's right there on the screen.
Don't mock garbage.
Garbage, don't you mean?
Garbage.
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 Do you need patisserie?
Do I need what?
Just say no.
No.
Okay.
Épousse-moi.
Yes, poussoir.
Le poussoir.
This
poussoir.
one knows some French. Francois.
Oui, oui, mon ami.
Okay, so
Don't mock my language.
Robin, the
Top list fromage.
the gnome Robin has disappeared after the talks of burning the forest. And you realize that whenever Miss Dahlia goes, "Hey, you want to try rolling a joint?" and can't find her.
It's like, hey, anybody see where they went?
Is Robin a female?
Yes.
Well,
Is she
maybe
hot?
Robin will.
She's pretty.
Here's a joint
She
of
She got
flavor.
that cake.
There you go.
Depends on if you're into gnomes.
Exactly.
Got that them hips.
She's 2'10.5"
You can
10 and a
have
half
this.
So-
inches.
That
So,
that's a
That's
that's
not
a
even
pretty
foot.
short stack right there.
That's not
So
even a
she's
foot.
so she's like an honor hole.
You're like not even a foot tall.
You could hold her with one
What?
hand.
I said
No,
2
2
feet and 10.5".
Oh, I didn't hear the 2 feet
you only
part.
heard the 10.5 inches.
Yeah, I only heard the 10.5 inches.
I'd love to be that small.
Well, that's
I'd go
because
in
you're always
Bob's
hoping
car.
for 10.5".
No, like you seriously, Discord must have cut
That was-
you out at 2 feet.
that
was a low blow.
I didn't hear that. I'm like, 10.5 inches? What? You can be that small?
Your gifted dildo is bigger than that.
Shut up. Nobody needs
Just
to
shut
hear that.
I mean, it was
Alright.
handed to you in the middle of a store.
We don't have to remind people about it.
There's video evidence of it. Anyway. Let's,
Yeah, and she likes it.
We
let's
don't
take
gotta
the
bring
short
them
rest.
to be used either.
Okay, it's a short rest. You may
We'll say
expend
short rest.
any hit dice you wish to regain health.
Hit dice, hit dice, hit dice.
If anyone's sleeping, I'm still remaining hidden, but I would keep watch.
Well, it's only for an hour.
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, that says D4. You'll have to
What?
change it again.
Oh crap.
Yeah, yours is before.
Why does it say D4?
Because every time Roll20 updates, it changes what the hit dice of everybody on this thing is.
You went.
You're
I
actually
forget.
Yeah.
I'm
Or it's
D6
like-
and D8, right?
Your sorcerer D6,
Yeah, sorcerer is.
and
so
for your cleric stuff is I think a D8. Yeah.
yeah, so 8 D6 and 3 D8s. So let me roll the 3 D8s.
Isn't my,
full of Ds?
My HP at like 80 something now?
7.
I think so.
Possibly more.
Because we did the level up to see if I actually died or not.
just
I got fucking blown away.
Why does it feel like I'm hearing Tanner?
Because you do hear Tanner?
Oh, hi Tanner.
Hi. I've been talking to you.
Hey, I'll have you know your voice doesn't completely distinguish from Joy's voice at this point because I don't know Joy's voice too much.
We both got this nice little sultry voices.
We have this mumbly giggle voice.
Because If you guys remember, right, like a year or two ago, whenever I was with the group, it took me a long time to distinguish your voices.
That's pretty good for that.
You are using a lot of hit die.
It's like you're almost a town.
There we go.
Why didn't we just do
I
a...
don't know what we're gonna come across, so I am being prepared.
Well, that's actually a good idea because who knows what you guys will do.
Yeah, just because we're right outside town, who's to say that nothing will happen when we get into town, you know?
Right.
Can I see my hit points, Whitney?
You have 83. You're at max.
Oh, then never mind.
You weren't in the last fights.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's white. So, yeah,
He is
and I
white.
only had 4 hit dice.
He's one of them bigots.
He's white.
Alright, let's...
Is that really how you see me?
Yeah, completely.
We all see you as a bigot, yes, Witten.
Well, I don't know what I did, but I guess if it's unanimous, then it must be true.
Oh, did we ever calculate our experience for the forest?
We
I
have to
said
get
whenever
the
you get a long
first.
rest, you can.
Okay, we took a short one, fine.
Okay.
Just gotta remember that we have to do that still.
Oh, I already got it.
Should've just taken a long rest. During this short rest, can I use my rod of many things?
You may.
Of course.
I'm gonna do that. I want my castle deed.
Where's that rod? Freaking
So
thing. I haven't had to
Garbage
open it
steps
in a
into his
while.
car. Garbage steps into his car and drives into a bush. Just, you know, for the rest.
Okay.
Yeah, he's taking a nice rest. You know, sharpening up his clown antics, looking in the glove box compartment where he keeps all his clown list stuff. You know.
Alright.
Do you think Garbage the Clown is a clown?
Do you think Garbage the
Problem.
Clown is a clown?
I don't know. He might be a mime.
Okay.
A mim.
Alright. You gain from your rod of many things. I assume you're using all 3 charges.
Yeah.
A glass vial of pink liquid.
Oh, does Mystelia recognize that pink liquid?
You could do a.
A history?
Well, yeah, you could do a history if you want, or an inspection, investigation. Wow, 2 weeks.
We haven't
That's all
played-
it takes. Investigation. It looks about the same color, but it is not what you originally thought it was.
I don't see the heart-shaped bubble, do I?
Nope.
So it's not a love potion. So it's just a
Well,
vial
it doesn't
of
make
liquid.
it doesn't make magical items, right?
No, it doesn't.
You said glowing pink liquid?
Nope. I just said a
Or-
vial of pink liquid.
Oh, just said vial of pink liquid. Okay.
A crooked, looks like silver knife with blood on it.
Ooh.
And
So you got somebody's murder weapon. Cool.
Like, yeah. A murder
and
weapon.
a set of playing cards.
Another one.
Yeah.
You can gamble more.
Except it's not illusionary cards. It's regular playing cards. Oh, at least we got entertainment while we sit here. Who wants to play Go Fish?
It's boring. Let's play Foo.
Strip poker?
I don't know how to play poker.
I can teach you.
How about we play Foo instead?
What the fuck is foo?
Foo? You wanna know what foo is?
Now I don't know.
No, it's like,
Spelling.
Foo.
I pity the fool.
It's.
F-O-O?
I think it's.
Sure. Sure, we'll go for FOO.
No,
Just to
I
keep
don't
her-
know what you're talking about either.
Me?
Yeah, I don't know what foo is.
It's a card game.
F-U. Yeah.
Why would I ever spell it like that?
I had a feeling, but I was gonna be like F-U-U.
That's
Like-
how I spell
Like
it.
vacuum.
It may not be
That-
Tanner's intention, but that's my intention and my misleading nature. Sorry, guys. I'm naturally a misleader. I play my clown in real life.
All right.
Anyway.
Friggin' long rest or short rest is over.
That's right.
Mhm.
Let's get
And-
across that bridge.
You're like, oh, why does everything feel so slow around me?
Uh-oh.
All of us?
Whoever took a smoke,
Hmm?
and you begin your march towards Leolph.
Oh yeah, we didn't do our constitution save for the smoking and toking.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's right. I gotta do that. Hold on. I
Well,
smoked
he gave
3
you
I'm-
actual papers that I said he could have with his beginning with his starter equipment, since he didn't get to choose any starter equipment.
Well, yeah.
So that
And
You know,
you don't have to
I
do
was
that
the
unless you
exact
were using the
paper was-
parchment paper.
the zigzag paper
Uh,
was in that arsenal.
I would say that I was gonna say like I used the title to my car to roll it up, but you know, no cop is gonna come after a clown car, so therefore I could do that all I want. Well, once I guess, but you know.
Well, if it is
Okay.
the deed to your clown car, then yes, I need Constitution saving throws.
For everyone else. Or wait, do you mean the deed is counts as parchment?
Yeah, because it's regular
okay.
paper, which burns differently than rolling papers.
Okay, then yeah, it's the deed to my car.
All right, so after inhaling the thick smoke and ink from the deed as you rolled up, all right,
Fucked up, dude.
you have a coughing fit. You're able to take it better. You don't even notice that it's not rolling paper because of your the electricity in your throat.
The two of us just look at the coughing clown and we're just like, amateur.
Weak sauce, bro.
Weak saucer, right?
I was the size of a fingertip. Go fuck yourselves. Okay. Alright, so I gotta make a response for that one. Hold on. So yeah, you know what?
But you get it a pretty good buzz that lasts for longer than the hour that you rest, and so everyone who took some with red eyes, half-closed eyelids, begins walking slowly but jovially towards Leolph.
Nostalgia pulls out her hand harp and starts playing a song like la la la. And she like sees rainbows all around us as we walk. Whee! It's the greatest thing ever. Being on a
Wait.
trip with friends,
Is
right?
this weed or LSD, you know?
It's weed, but she knows the minor illusion spell, so I was just
Yes,
gonna chalk
she
it up to her making rainbows.
Yep, that's me. I'm just making rainbows with minor illusion. I'm just making it pretty as we march along.
And old Yancey at the reins of Larry is just going like 2 miles an hour, just like. Yeah, we're going kind of fast, aren't we?
Yeah, you need to slow down, Nancy.
You're right.
He's
Whoa! Whoa, Larry.
He smoked it too.
Yeah, why wouldn't he?
Oh, I would think.
And Larry's just like, you know, just walking along.
It's just a horse.
Doesn't change its speed or anything.
Yeah,
It's like, that's
not
better.
even yanking on his reins. He's just going the same speed.
That's better.
Nice and slow. Easy as it goes, Larry. That's a good gimp.
So are we crossing the bridge now?
You know, you
We're
should really
crossing the
take out that tail and wash it sometimes.
Uh,
I can't believe you haven't died of an infection.
I'm sure he's cleaned it.
Yeah, he probably grooms himself when we're not looking. I like how I mentioned that the thing pulling their wagon is a gimp dressed up like a horse, and the new players did not care at all.
They're
You
not
have
even
to remember.
questioning it.
You have to
Oh.
remember, my clown is blitzed out of his mind right now. He smoked half the bag.
Yeah, he's probably.
Since
you
I got
would've-
here, I've got a raised eyebrow.
But yeah, we have a gimp. We found him in a porn town. Well, it wasn't really a porn
The
town.
porn town.
But it might as well have been a porno.
Town taken over by a brothel.
It was a brothel village.
I saw like live pornography everywhere, man. It was disgusting. It's totally disgusting. But at the same time, I couldn't help but be jealous of some of those people.
Yeah, you wanted their 10.5 inches.
Wouldn't you?
No.
You're a lolly. Basically anything's like 10.5 of you.
I wasn't saying that as facetious.
Alright,
Well,
how does this bridge journey go with us?
This bridge, man, this bridge is long.
This bridge.
I'm just
It'll
driving.
take
Oh,
us
this bridge is a bridge.
I'm driving right behind
It's a
your
nice
carriage, by
bridge.
the way.
It's like,
It's a nice bridge.
why did they make it so long? Why didn't they just pull the island closer?
Right?
You know?
Can we pull the island closer?
I mean,
I don't
But-
think I
but-
ever think like this when I'm high.
Do I need to like kick it into like 8th gear or something? Because clown cars have that many gears.
Yo,
if
what
you're
if we had,
behind the
like-
wagon, then you'll have to pass them.
What if we had
Yeah.
like Larry's horse gimp feet instead of feet?
So like leather and
Like, what if we had hooves instead of feet?
What if we had hooves? Look at my
That-
hooves. What's he doing to sound
My
my
hooves.
hooves big?
Wait, that
We-
shouldn't be a
we would be
problem for me,
centaurs.
actually. I can
Oh god,
I
I
can
swim in
have
water.
hooves. I forgot I can turn into animals.
Yeah, you can literally turn it into something.
I
with
could
hooves.
alter self and have hooves.
Yeah, I can just have hooves.
I can
You
make a
wanna have
giant
hooves?
balloon animal.
Why do you want hooves so bad?
Because I'm
Do you
big.
guys-
I turn into a
wanna ride
horse.
my balloon?
Wild shape.
you turn into a horse. Okay. And you-
Wild
You
shape,
guys-
because I'm high.
You guys want to ride my balloons?
Alright. That's one wild shape gone.
Your balloons?
Yeah, my balloons, you know. Mm-hmm.
Remember
So-
when we
Just
when I turned into a penguin to cross the border?
Yes, I do remember that.
That's pretty good.
It's kind of funny.
Well,
Well, now you're a horse to
a
cross
horse.
this border.
And you're walking alongside Larry, who just looks at you like, you're a real horse?
No, that's gotta be
Ugh.
a weird sight.
Looking at you with envy, like, you're a real horse.
No, he's not envious at all. He likes his position.
Yeah, he's very submissive to his position.
So,
Let's get across this bridge.
Yeah, you walk an extra hour than you would have normally until you start coming down, and then you pick up the pace and are able to go at your normal pace. And
we just ate. Is anybody else hungry again? Continue.
Hamburger!
Let's eat the gimp. I mean,
Hamburger!
it's not the only thing I can say. No one can
I'm
understand.
pretty much just yelling out of the window of my clunker. Hamburger!
Did Gossamer get intoxicated?
he did.
Alright, you got
I tell Gossamer to come ride
some
me.
weed.
Oh, wait, not Gossamer,
Whoops,
but
sorry,
I meant to
didn't mean
ask
do
for
that.
Varsum.
You tell Gossamer to come what?
Did Varsum do it?
No.
I forgot you were a horse, though. Oh.
So I tell Varsum. I get them mixed up all the time. Come ride
Tanner,
Alright, he jumps on your back.
Tanner,
Alright.
if you can turn into animals, then you can turn into any animal, right?
me. Any animal I see, yeah.
Have you seen a lizard?
I would
I'm
say
sure I
yes.
I lived in a
Alright, so-
forest.
Alright, so turn into a lizard, we can chop off your tail, and it will keep growing back, and we have an infinite food source.
No, that would waste wild shapes.
You only
Maybe
have to turn
later.
into it once. We can live
No.
off of lizard tail.
Well, it only lasts for a number of hours equal to his, I think half of his level or something like that.
Okay, so it's not infinite, but it's renewable.
Yeah, it's renewable. And he would need a big
Yeah.
lizard for actual, like, good amounts of sustenance.
Like a Komodo dragon.
I don't know if anybody would want to eat a Komodo dragon tail, but yeah.
I mean, if he wants to
Yeah.
eat a regular lizard tail, what's wrong with a Komodo dragon tail?
I mean, you can try
Hey,
anything.
only one person could eat it.
Hey, they don't call me garbage for nothing. I'll eat garbage food.
Alright, you make your way to the end of the bridge, and you're greeted by the soft sand. As
Is
you
that a
are
person
now...
or a thing?
What?
Is that a person or a thing?
Is
You
what
know,
a
there are
person?
people who could be called soft sand. They could be Indian. Desert
Hmm.
Indians.
Okay. You make your way to the desert island
Ah.
part of the country, home of the sand ley line, and the city of Leolph. Going through the sand and pulling the wagon is a little harder going than it is on more solid ground. So it takes Larry a little bit more doing, but he gets you to Leolph, and outside you're greeted by guards. It says, Leolph is under lockdown by order of King Targold Copperfist.
Is that the king of this place? This country? I
No.
forget who his actual name is.
My clown is peering out his
Lucian.
window.
Like
My
the
clown is peering
37th.
out his window, thinking of doing some really disruptive things. This should probably hurry up along before he causes a mess.
Okay, by King who?
Targold Copperfist.
And
Copperface.
why is this on lockdown?
We're having worm sightings lately.
Worm sightings.
Nobody in or
I'll
out.
sh- I'll show you a worm.
Alright. Well. You
Well,
know,
We've
Have a
dealt with
place
these worms
outside.
before, so
yeah.
you should let us deal with it.
Wait, what kind of horse could I have been? Is a Pegasus like a regular animal?
I'm I would say so, but have you seen a Pegasus so far?
I mean, we saw Lawrence in heaven.
That's not the same.
That's Gimpesis.
It's the same concept, though.
It's Gimpesis.
Okay, back to your statements of you've dealt with worms
Yes.
before.
We've dealt with otherworldly worm creatures before.
Yeah, maybe we could be of help.
Hmm. King Targold said that he would be dealing with it himself whenever he could.
And where is he?
He's in his house.
Yeah, where's his house? In the town?
Yeah.
Visalia mutters, a king has a house, not a castle.
They don't speak French.
I know. It's the only show of control he had behind the wheel of his car.
We can't just let you in, though.
Alright.
Hmm.
Well, could you like tell him, give him a message for us, like say we're people out here ready to help?
Nah, I don't think I will.
Don't you know who you're speaking to?
No.
Would I know the green dragon's name that was slain?
Count Dragor.
We killed him?
What? Oh my god, you have not been here.
I ate his heart, remember?
I thought he was wasn't there a good dragon? Wasn't that the good dragon?
No, Count
No.
Dragor was the green dragonborn that had kidnapped Mateo's sisters, as
Okay, then
well
forget I
as
said
the
anything.
samurai dude's
Now you're
wife
thinking
and
of the
kid.
Copper Dragon.
Yeah, I was like, why'd you kill the goofy dragon? He was super cool.
No, he's fine.
Yeah, Copper Dragon's fine.
Good. Copper dragon needs living.
If the guard said no, I would say, this hero slayed Count Dragor.
I don't care.
Uh.
So he slayed the leader of the war clerics. Whoop. Big whoop.
Well, are you gonna just
Can
take
I-
that, Mateo? You just
Well-
gonna stand there and take that?
Can I cause a distraction to basically let everyone through? with
How
my
would you like to do
performance.
that? With the your look at me thing?
Yes.
There are 2 guards. One on each side of the opening.
Yes.
Are there like more guards in sight? Like people above? Anything?
Because you.
There's some patrols on the walls.
Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Yes.
Walking back and forth.
Okay. How big is this
Okay.
door that's holding us back?
It's big enough to get your wagon in.
Okay.
I've heard that before.
So you're not gonna send a message for us.
What's in it for me?
Well,
I just step out of my clown car behind the wagon so they really don't see a clown literally popping out of a tiny car. And I have my disguise on to look like a normal person because I don't want to, look like a clown. And and I tell them that I could give them the performance of a lifetime. I'll entertain them.
300 gold per person. 500 for the one trying to give me something that's free.
well, could give you some money.
Oh my god!
Pockets are a bit light. My fists are pretty heavy.
300 per person?
Now the thing about this is, that's his price, but if the performance is good enough, it could still work.
I have a performance mod of 12. I'd have to score horribly, like roll horribly to get a bad result here.
And Varsum will help you out with his if you want.
Yeah. Although where I may have the idea of what to do, I actually don't have the idea of what, you know, like visually what it's supposed to be. Like do I juggle balls or something, or ride a unicycle? I don't know.
Just do whatever you want.
Do both.
Okay. All right. So out of my
Hey, wait, and I did a thing.
do I have a clown kit?
What the fuck?
You don't have a clown kit, but you can.
It's Horsey Seshka.
Horseshka.
Horseshka.
You
Like,
have a
I don't
disguise
know.
kit.
All right.
So these guards see this horse walking up with luscious locks.
All done in a braid.
All right. So jump on top of the stupid horse. I mean the horse. Oh god, I'm so mean.
How dare you.
And I start juggling 9 red balls that I happen to have because I'm a clown. How can I not have the red balls? Like, this is stuff I probably should have covered before. Anyways, yeah, performance.
All right.
Hey,
So just
hey.
click performance, and it'll roll it for you.
Yeah, get wrecked. That's a 19. Natural. Plus
It's
the 12.
like, oh, that's the best juggling I've ever seen. I get 9 balls? I mean, it looks like more, so it's even more impressive because of how fast they're going, you know? Duh. Oh, man. Oh, 300 gold per person.
Hey, that shaved off 200 gold.
Can we just knock him out?
That is an option.
It's an
I-
option
I
I'm
hope-
contemplating.
Are there people near him?
Why are we actually coming here anyway?
We need to get past them to get to the sand. Well, I don't know if we need to get past them, but we do need a rest.
But are there guards
Also-
near him?
There are 2 guards at the doors, 1 on each side, and there is a patrol along the wall.
Did they see us?
Well, they've been walking back and forth, so they probably saw you.
I kind of want to horse kick him and knock him out. Without anyone seeing. How about I
Well-
horse kick him and then I turn back into a little girl and then I'll be like, I don't know, mister.
I didn't know, mister.
I bet that would work.
I would roll a. I would make you roll a stealth for that. I mean, it's not like you're actually like hiding or anything, but you're doing it sneaky to turn back like real quick
Yeah.
to see if
Okay, well,
anybody notices you
well,
do that.
Will I horse
Yeah.
kick both of them?
Both
Get off
of
the
them.
horse before it
I think
turns.
you would only be able to get one of them at a
Are
time.
they not near each other?
They're about 10 feet apart.
Can you kick one into the other?
How about I telepathically tell Barsum to telepathically tell Joey to knock one out, and then we go in the clown car.
Okay, telepathically he would
No,
say,
that-
"Who's Joey?"
I mean, not Joey, but Mateo.
That kind of would work.
Joey.
Vaseshka wants to
My
knock these guys out. Do you want to take one?
I have a
Yeah, tell her I'll take the left one.
All right,
my
I'll
car
take
room's a
the.
family of 4.
I'll kick the right one in the face with my hind leg.
And you're doing
Will
this
that
to
knock him out?
Are you? Yeah, you're doing this to knock them out, right? Not kill them.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill him. We're just trying to get inside, right?
I don't know.
That's what you, yeah, that's how it works. This is so the Cosby voice.
So what
Alright,
we're gonna do
knock
is
him
kick him in with my hind legs and
Oh, no,
spike
you
the
don't. Shut up.
drink.
Get up.
So if we were to go in the car, we'd shrink too, right?
But it only rooms 3 people. It's just a basic car, and there's just like a party of 10 people, isn't it?
Yeah, but
There's
only
way
2
more than
people
10
have to
people.
go. But only 2 people knocked the guards out, so only 2 people need to
Yeah.
go in the car.
Knock them out and just bring everything down here. They want
Hey.
to talk to us. Make some noise.
You want me to
Hey,
get you in? You want Ted to
wait.
get you in?
Wait, hold on.
Ted,
wait.
you have
Uh,
a
Ted, how are you
solution
gonna get
here.
Of course I got a solution.
Oh.
Wait.
Let's
Hold
see
on,
how
I have an
Ted gets
idea.
us in.
I'm letting everybody voice their opinions. I'm just throwing out that, you know, you got NPCs with certain skills that you can take advantage of since you decided to collect them all anyway.
We did.
Guys.
Collect them all.
Guys, I have a clown car, and if other people can go into it and be shrunken, then that means that if we knock out these 2 guards, we can put them in the clown car and throw it off the side of the cliff. I can create another one.
Well, I don't think there's a clip, is there?
I mean, side
But
of
that's
the
gonna
bridge, not
kill
the-
him.
That's death to them, man.
Or else certain-
We're
We'll
done
knock them
knocking
out and then we'll kill them.
Right.
Cause I create. This is Phantom Steed. I create this thing, so yeah, kinda.
Is it like
just throw it
Morgana
off.
turning into a car?
I don't know what Morgana is.
Miss
Then
Dahlia
never mind.
just like looks at everybody trying to decide how we're gonna deal with these guards,
Oh,
and she's just like,
Oh, you can take him.
she's just like,
Oh, dear.
there's a way easier way of doing
Yeah.
this than you guys are making this.
Sorry, I'm ready to start throwing,
Oh
throwing
God,
some
you
fists.
slut! We don't have vaginas.
I wasn't
Perception.
thinking
Well, isn't
about
it-
that.
Oh, that's not what you meant. Oh. Wait, actually, the lolly has a vagina.
I have a horse vagina right now.
Right now, they're a horse.
Hey, if horse penises are a thing, then horse vaginas should also be a thing. You know, it's
They
2020,
are.
equality for all the sexes.
Yeah, I want Fleshlight to make a horse vagina. This is the real equality that we want.
That's the real equality. We all want horse pocket pussies. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
If we can
You-
get horse
you should
dildos
feel-
and dragon dildos, should we
You should
have the
feel
other
lucky
one?
that he's not talking about elephants. Because in elephants, that's a literal room.
You know what's something that I wonder if is on the internet? Like, this is something that I don't get. I don't even know why I'm asking this. But do you think that there's
Is this
somebody
pertinent to
special
getting into this town?
No, it's not. I'll ask it later.
You know, what, Ted? What's your idea?
Yeah.
I'm
He
ready to
makes a
just start.
giant diamond.
Oh.
Okay.
It'll only last an hour, but it'll get us inside.
All right, fine. Screw these guys.
So we didn't knock them out, right?
You
No, we
never.
didn't.
You got off on horse vagina fleshlights.
A large tangent happened.
Then we went to elephants. I don't know what was going
that-
on.
That's what happens. We get sidetracked.
That's what happens when you leave us
Like,
alone and go talk to your mother.
Well, I wasn't actually talking to her so much as listening to you and staring off into space.
All right.
Because
all right,
at
Ted.
first it was like,
Handle the thing.
I thought it was in character at first, like you were actually discussing how do you get in there, and then it just evolved.
Yeah.
It was, and then they distracted me
I mean,
by talking about horse vaginas.
I mean, technically, it's not even really a diamond, but I don't think they're gonna understand. They're gonna notice.
These guys are
Who
idiots.
cares? Just do it.
Let's just give them the diamond.
Alright. Behold! You who think that we should not come inside, here! Take it. And he throws the big diamond at their feet into the sand.
Yeah, take it.
And you will know that the greatest wizard master in the world gave you that. Look how it shines slightly with magical energy. That is how you know it's real.
That is how you know it's real. I love the way you say that.
Can I roll a performance check just to make it like more convincing?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Well,
You know, I'm basically his sidekick trying to show off the product.
giving him a deception roll.
Deception roll?
Yeah, because he's lying. It's not worth anything.
Behold!
Oh boy.
He's a conjuration wizard who made it out of magic.
Look as it shines with magical energy. That is how you know it's real.
Yeah, and he
Which?
with the clown's help, I don't know exactly how he's helping, but that's gonna beat these guards who one of them runs over to it and the other one runs over and knees him in the face to knock him over.
Like it's
And
mine,
as he
bitch!
picks it up, and then the other ones at the top begin shooting arrows down at the other guards.
Wow. Yeah, I think we should have
let's
just
just
knocked
go
them
on.
out. Is the door like locked?
Let's just go on in.
Or were they just in the way?
Let's try
It's
to
not
go
even a
outside.
closed door. It's just an
It's not even
open.
close. Alright, let's
It's an
just
open
go.
walkway.
In we go. In we go.
Let these guys
Go, go, go,
fight
go,
over
go,
that.
Go, 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 go. Nice job,
I think
kid.
Witten's getting fed up with us.
Good job,
He's
Ted,
just
good
so
job.
over everybody.
Oh, look at this town! Cool! It almost looks like Egypt.
Are any of the guards killed or knocked out on the way in?
No, they're just fighting amongst each other, trying to take the big diamond.
Okey-doke.
Is this the town entrance over here?
Yes, from the left.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
Alright.
I like the little canal here around the place. This really is kind of like Egypt.
Alright, Primera. Where is it that you lived?
Well, it's a pretty small town because, you know, how do you make a good D&D map out of a freaking RPG Maker assets? But I would say I lived around here. God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
barely
that's-
saw that ding.
Yeah, I was on the
Yeah, barely
other.
could do.
I was on the other window. I was on camera's window.
Alright,
I
let's
saw it.
let's go check it out and see if we got any squatters.
Well, as you make your way following Primera to what was her house before she was kidnapped, it seems the place is just fine. A bit dusty. I will say it is a bit dusty as she kind of digs in the sand to pull open her welcome mat and get the key from underneath that. And
Alright.
open it. And she lets everybody in. It's small. With multiple people living in the same building. But everybody who wants to come in can kind of squeeze in.
Alright.
And
So
she
this is
says,
I think,
"Well, welcome to my home sweet home."
Interesting.
Alright. I think we should take a long rest. So maybe we'll feel a little bit stronger in the morning. Or I don't even know what time of day it is.
Since we're taking a long rest, I'll stop being a horse.
Mm.
I think we're done being high, right?
Yeah, you're done being high.
So,
We're
yeah.
done being high. For now.
So yes, you may do whatever you want in town. Talk, shop, whatever.
Well, let's see. What is there in town?
I want to go
Probably
to where there,
Special?
I want to go find wherever there's many people and try to put on a performance and get some money. I
Well-
actually don't care about the money, but I do like putting on a performance.
This area is the bazaar, where it's probably actually around. I don't know. Is this after the long rest or before the long rest? Since you didn't know what time it was, but I would say it's probably around 6 in the evening, somewhere around there.
I'm just stepping away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
Okie
Uh,
dokie.
yeah, I'll go ahead and take my long rest.
All right, so just gonna curl up.
Are we ever gonna go see grown-up Regina?
Maybe like
Yeah,
years down the
couple-
line,
A
like
couple years
when
we'll
she's
find her
3.
again.
When she's sentient?
when she's like 3.
When she's
When she's
3, she'll be
older.
10-year-old.
All right, so yes, Primera gives you a little bit of information. This is where the Bandit King Targold Copperfist is.
Ooh.
Bazaar for random odds and ends. They probably have some silks, some clothes to keep you from overheating.
Yeah, I probably need new pants after I grew this tail.
Got some, you know, some like basic item shops and general stores here. Everything else is flavor.
So they said that there was a worm infestation, and yet the town appears normal. That's
Did
weird.
we see it being normal as we were walking to her place?
Yeah, everything's normal.
Well, Mystalia still wants to do a little bit more closer inspection of the town, rather than just glancing at it as we walk through it. So,
Alright, so you're gonna go and investigate the town?
I'm gonna investigate the town.
All right, you head out and you see people in clothes that are look light and in light colors and kind of flowy, like robes and all that jazz.
I'd probably fit in well here with my clothes.
Yeah, it's hot though, man. It's really
I
hot.
thought you were wearing armor.
At the moment, yeah.
So how would it fit this setting?
Well, I mean, the clothes that I usually wear, my dancer outfit.
You gotta
Oh.
be burning up.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh, if it's in nighttime, I would say it's being really
How
cold
do I
by
ping
now,
a
right?
location?
Hmm?
How do I ping a location?
You just left
just
click there.
left click and hold.
Well, since I'm a water creature, I'm sure I can stay cool to a degree for a little bit longer.
Yeah, like a
Get it?
sauna.
A degree.
Just a little bit before I start to
Because it's
get hot.
temperature.
Before
Temperature has
before the
degrees.
water on your skin begins to
It's
evaporate.
so funny.
Eh,
Oh wait, you're not a Janasa anymore. Tritons
Oh,
don't
no.
have that
This
natural.
may hurt.
you're right.
So you're gonna dry out a lot faster, actually.
So you got your decanter, you just keep pouring it on yourself.
Doesn't she? She has
Yeah.
a conjure water, right?
Yeah, it's getting like sunset around now though, so that's actually
So,
right.
I've been at the bar, just you know, performing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
with a little box in front of me, you know, saying donations, please. PLS. It's not, you know.
PLS.
It's PL. Yeah, it's PLS. It's complete troll tactics.
Please.
All right, roll me a. Yeah, that.
25.
You get a good enough. You get a good enough number of people, but not as much donations as you would expect. And you get about, after counting it up, a good 150 silver.
Good. How much does it take to get a drink?
1 gold. No, I'm just kidding.
How
5
much?
silver.
Oh, okay.
I'm back, by the way. Can I just keep watch? Because you said that diamond was going to last an hour, didn't you?
Yeah.
So if people
Alright,
are
so-
resting, I'd like to watch out.
So using
Okey-doke.
my
Do you need
silver, I've
to
also
rest?
been
For being a gnome?
I'm assuming because I've just joined that I would rest, but I wouldn't need that much.
I'm taking a swig of a bunch of beer.
But like, I just assume because maybe different races have different sleeping
Constitution
patterns.
saving throw for drinking alcohol.
Yes. Now then, where's the screen? Right
And
here.
elves don't need to sleep.
Elves? I thought he was a gnome.
You just had that 4-hour meditation thing, right?
Yeah. And
19.
and she is a gnome.
Oh.
It's just, yeah, you drink that like a champ. Not even feeling a buzz.
Yeah. Taking a swig. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Oh, you're trying
Party.
really hard, huh? To get
Partying with my new bar friends. You know.
yeah. All right. Well, I guess for every drink after the first glass, you know, it's usually 1 Constitution saving throw per poor mug.
Alright.
All right.
The second one fucked me up though.
Yeah, you're good and sloshed right now.
Oh. I don't know how to slur my speech on command, unfortunately.
And as you're drinking, since you found the bar, you see a one of the guards from the front walk in the door, all bloodied and not looking too good,
Oops.
carrying something in wrapped up in a little hanky. Well, not little, because it's a pretty big.
Pretty big diamond.
Yeah, and you see the end of it, you know, the pointed tip covered in blood.
Damn.
Can I just walk up to them and say hello?
And you can. Hey,
Which throw do I need? Because I'm drunk AF right now, so I kinda...
to just say hi, you act drunk and say hi. There's no throw.
Well, I mean, like get off of the chair and walk over. And not fall over.
Oh, if you want to do something to not fall over, I guess acrobatics. To, like, keep your
Oh.
balance.
Doesn't he
Usually,
have disadvantage because he's drunk?
usually
Yeah.
this is just flavor.
I'm a god at acrobatics.
Alright, you're able to walk over.
You don't have to roll for every little thing to do every little thing, you know?
Yeah, this is just flavor.
I want to show off. Because I'm a clown. What do you guys think my point is besides being garbage?
I think he's a clown.
Yeah. So I go up
Oh,
and in
really?
my drunk slurred
Have you
French
heard?
speak.
Have you heard he's a clown, Witten?
Yeah.
It's news
I
to
didn't
me.
know.
In my slurred speech, I'm more like, hi.
Hey, How's it going?
Don't
Do I
I
have my passport again?
recognize you?
No.
Ah, you look like this one guy. There's one guy I met at this other bar.
Can you just
And
can you just go, please?
that's what the other guy said, but he meant to his room.
I want you to walk away from me.
I just throw up on him.
You throw up on him, and he stands up, still holding the diamond
Well, I mean-
covered as best as he can. He's like, you.
Well, I mean, I also throw up on him, but I also just kill over onto the floor.
And keel over onto the floor, and he's just like looking around as everybody is looking at him now. He's like, this man's had too much to drink. Get him some water, and he begins to walk away.
That's where the clown stays for a while.
And he just leaves the bar.
Okay.
After that, diamond disappears.
Guys,
Well, he's gonna regret his actions later, probably.
you can't count on me to do anything trustworthy or reliable.
Apparently not.
Well, at least you didn't tell him about the ploy. Like I thought you were going to.
Nah. I think
And we'll switch over for a second. Gnome Robin,
Yes.
since you are keeping watch, even though you're like in an apartment, you're looking out the window, making sure nobody's coming, and you see looks like one of the guards from the front gate. Just like
bloodied and with puke on him.
bloodied up and with puke on him, just fast walking down the street.
Hey, guys, if you ever see puke with confetti and glitter on it, it was probably from me.
And then he stumbles forward, and you see as kind of his hands close together,
Because it goes poof.
and he's like looking around for the. It's like, what? No. What the hell?
Okay. Is everyone else asleep?
Asleep.
I'm investigating the town.
And yeah, if he comes and asks, or like asks you guys and I happen to be around, I can try to deceive him into thinking that the clown puke was acidic towards diamonds. I don't know if you buy it. It's a deception. I'm lying my ass off.
So I suppose I'm just going to try and keep watch, hiding in, using my not moving to hide in plain sight as well.
Alright, well, you're inside of a room looking out a window to see this. If you want to go outside and stuff, then you can hide in plain sight, but at the moment, you're behind cover. You don't need to.
Okay. Well, if he stays in view, I'll just keep an eye on him. If he actually goes out of view, yeah, I'll follow.
Alright, well, at the moment, he's just kind of looking around like maybe I dropped it. Kind of thing. And then he starts kind of just throwing that cloth that he was hiding it with and just stomping on the ground and just screaming. And he like looks around and he's like, and he heads off in a direction and does disappear from your sight. Like he may be looking for something.
Yeah, well, I'm going to follow him.
I knew we shouldn't have been having our adventure on PS2. There's no render distance.
What is
all
a
right.
render distance?
You leave the house or the
Render.
apartment.
Right in older school game consoles, they couldn't keep. Why did I not hear anything?
You don't hear anything because I let you speak.
Oh no, I meant like I didn't hear ambient noise. But yeah, in older school
Probably
consoles,
'cause I'm lazy.
they were because they were low tech, and so they didn't have the ability to keep characters and stuff rendered from far away, so you could still see them from far away. So they would just disappear when you got too far. That's what render distance is.
But Jack and Daxter.
The man headed off toward the bazaar, probably looking for that wizard that gave him the diamond, or anybody who was at the front gate when he got it.
I mean, I marked them. I marked them like my bitch.
And Miss Talia, where were you?
Where was I? I mean, I just went and headed off in a random direction. I kind of like went like towards this way.
If you went towards that way, that is the bazaar.
Oh.
Oh, well, hi.
That's why I'm asking you, because you said you were the only one other than Garbage out in town.
Well, I guess I'm around here, checking out this building here.
Alright, well, he's
Hello?
the guard from the... Yes?
But she could get assaulted by one of them rapists.
Oh, please. I'm a clown. I'm naturally a meat beater.
Well, I'm going to roll a perception to see if this bandit guard man sees you.
Alright.
16. So, yeah, I'm gonna say that he sees you. So, I mean, you're not, like, really trying to hide or anything.
No, I'm not.
And he sees your armor in the dark, lit up by the street lights.
Crap. Doesn't help that I'm shiny.
And he says, "Hey, bitch! Where's that wizard?"
Begging your pardon?
And running up on you, you see a glitter vomit, blood-covered guard that was at the front.
You could smell him coming.
Alright, Since I said I was investigating this building, can I say I'm standing right in front of it?
Yeah?
I want to try something.
Okie dokie.
I don't take too kindly to being called names like that, so in response to his question, I'm gonna water whip him and yank him towards me if I can.
Oh, that hits.
So I'm not only gonna yank him, I'm gonna sidestep and let him crash into the wall behind me.
Nice flavor. He's dead when you get him by the neck and throw him into the wall.
And I look at him and say, that's what you get for calling me a bitch.
Loot him, puta.
And I just walk away from him.
She don't know Spanish.
Yeah, they don't loot people.
Oh, come on.
We never really do,
He's
do
a
we?
guard. He should have had more HP than that.
Well, I saw this,
He
didn't I?
fought with like 4 people over a diamond.
Yeah. And naturally in D&D, when you're bloodied, it means you're like below half health.
Still.
It is, yeah.
He had it coming if he was willing to kill people over a diamond.
I'm not beneath looting.
Do you know how big that diamond was?
I don't think any of us are beneath looting.
I'm just saying they
Whitney,
don't.
Apparently.
we just
If you
don't,
wanna,
right?
I mean, you saw the whole thing, and you can come up on it. I didn't. He was kind of focused on looking for somebody like in front of him, so he didn't pay much attention to behind him. So that's why I didn't make you do like a stealth check or anything. But
Yeah, fair enough.
if you want something from him, he's got some leather armor and a scimitar.
I'm thinking
No
of hiding
money?
the body.
Oh yeah.
How does he not have money?
Well, he's got like, I don't know, 5 gold.
I'll take 5 gold. That's 50% of what I've got.
Oh yeah, I always forget to give starting gold whenever making characters. Go ahead and just put yourself like 250 gold.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's not that much.
But yeah, I'd like to hide the body if possible.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm leaving you to clean up my mess. I mean, I was
Robin's
just
a
gonna
good
blame
little
it
garden
on.
now.
I was just gonna blame it on the rest of the bodies that were probably gonna be found later on because of the. Oh, thank you. Because of the frickin' fight over the diamond. That maybe he just died from his wounds.
Yeah, a medical check to see how he died would see that his neck was snapped and that his
he
head
died from
was
his
broken
wounds.
by a wall.
Yeah, he died from his wounds that another person from the fight inflicted on him, and not
And
me
then
at
he
all.
moved over there somehow. But
And he's
how
got-
would you like to hide this body?
Well, you said he
Cut
was
him up
near
into tiny pieces and burn
a
him.
building, so could I just, because I'm not very strong, so could I just drag him inside a building or dump him into the
Yeah, your drag, push, or all that kind of weight is 30 times your strength score. So whereas your carrying capacity is 15 times your strength score, the other one is 30. So you'd be able to drag him.
Okay, yeah. Like I'm not gonna dig a hole or anything. I'm just gonna not leave it in plain sight.
You could put some sunglasses on him. He looks like he puked on himself, right?
Yeah, just act like as if he just
Maybe he was drunk.
puked on himself, and you know,
You
like, he
guys
had a
aren't
great
really
night.
there.
Just
Like-
giving
like-
suggestions.
Yeah.
Do I
you're not there.
notice that she came to help discover
Robin
the
has a
body?
premonition of putting sunglasses on the corpse.
I don't want to be discovered by anybody. I'm doing this real incognito.
Then you will need to make a stealth check against Miss Dahlia.
Well, I was gonna say, if you guys just park him right next to the bar, he already has signs of being in the bar. Cough, cough. So maybe a bar fight happened. He kind of had the wrong end of the victory there, and yeah, he died outside.
Miss Dahlia, what is your passive perception?
Well,
12? Alright. Well, you don't see him. You don't see Robin passively, but if you want, you can make a perception check.
yeah, nope.
Yeah, you don't care.
I just walk off because I don't notice. I'm just like, yeah, somebody will discover his body, and nobody will be able to link it to me.
And Robin begins her work.
Sorry, Robin.
So yeah, you just want to move him somewhere?
Yeah, around the corner, behind some pots, or just out of plain sight.
All right. Well, there, you can drag him around the corner, around here or so, and then put him in like that little alleyway back here if you want, or.
No, that sounds great. Yep.
Yeah, it's not that hard, but it does leave a nice, kind of slightly bloody sand trail. Not like gushing blood and and like a slug trail that goes all the way around, but
little blood driplets.
But just kind of like
kicked away in the sand.
Yeah, but yeah, just like kicking the sand back and forth as you're covering your tracks. Seems not that bad, but he will be discovered, just not as quickly.
Yeah, that was the intention. And feeling like she's done something for the night, she'd probably get some sleep.
All right, head back to the.
Am I love or not love?
To Primera's.
Yes, please.
You're okay.
All right, head back to Primera's little apartment.
Yes,
Find
I have
yourself
done the same.
a nice nook and or cranny that you like to tuck yourself in.
And since we're taking a long rest, is it okay if we take a bathroom break right now?
If you'd like a bathroom break, we could take a bathroom break.
I'd like one. How about anybody else?
Yeah.
When I'm doing a long rest, I usually poop.
Well, we mean like out of character. We usually like to take a bathroom break around halfway through.
Oh, then forget I said anything.
All right.
I mean, you could go take a poop.
Be right back.
I will also be right back.
Okay.
I enjoyed your introduction very much, Shadow. No, I loved it, man. I did. I really loved it.
I'm the clown of chaos.
Yeah, the whole getting out of the car, that was brilliant. Like,
Yeah. She stepped on my car, though.
yeah.
How do you even do that? Like, I'm gonna have to go with... Do you know how hard it is to find a tiny car wash in a world like this?
Like, I just couldn't believe it because, you know, like at first I thought it was just like a little clockwork toy that you'd set off, you know, like just as a distraction. But then when you got out of it, I just pictured that, and I think that's brilliant.
I've been planning how to be an asshole random clown for months now.
And that's
You
not
don't
really.
even know.
It's not really an asshole though. That's funny, man.
See, you enjoy the clown antics.
Oh, I love clowns in real life as well. Like,
There you go. Now I just wish I had like pre-downloaded an app for doing clown sounds. All I found was a honker, and unfortunately, I'm using my phone for the call, so that means any sound that my phone makes goes directly into my headphones. So that means my mic won't pick it up.
I have heard a few honks though. It's nice flavor.
Yeah, I put it on my computer, but it's the only sound I could find to make on my computer without having to do some crazy YouTube stuff.
Yeah, I was nervous, you know, when I found out that you were making a clown. I didn't know how it would go, but I think it's brilliant. It's the best character here.
Yeah, because I learned a while back that the true secrets of having a great time in D&D is to not take it too seriously. Like, not so seriously, but, you know, normal characters would take it seriously enough, you know, progress through the story and, you know, be their own characters. But, you know, there was one guy, I heard a story, who made his D&D character as a literal sandwich.
What the fuck?
And the story that you know involved that guy, the DM was telling the story, like he was, you know, remembering back then, and he was like, so it was one of the best campaigns we ever had.
That's mental.
So, you know, under that idea, I'm going about it, because it's, you know, have a good time. I'm holding this ball. Don't stop me now. Tanner's still here. Maybe. I don't know.
I feel a bit stupid for not taking a break as well, because if we're going to go for another few hours...
I'm fine. I'm usually not taking a break till like 12 or something.
Yeah, you don't have any dirty habits though, do you?
None that happen at that hour span.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It was like they were all talking about smoking weed and stuff. It's like, what? I'm a recovering stoner. What are you talking about?
Ah, no. People's life choices are their own, and shouldn't look down on their life choices because it's not your life. As long as they're not ruining your life with it. So,
Yeah, word.
so you know, if they want to talk about weed or smoking anything, it's like, oh, okay, have fun, enjoy yourself.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't disapprove. It's just I was gasping.
Hmm. Oh god. I'm gonna enjoy being a clown, but I have to get familiar with my new skills and everything, because I was around yesterday for the thing, but I didn't have much time, and today I got back from work, and like 30 minutes left until it all starts anyways. So it's like, I didn't have much time today. Have a busy time. And then tomorrow I gotta go back to work. And then I come back.
Oh, it's good for you, mate. You know, keeping busy.
I'm the type of person that likes his privacy, like, to an extreme level. And not the kind of privacy of information, I mean privacy of personal space.
Yeah, free time.
Well, technically, yeah, that is what it amounts to. I don't like being surrounded by people unless it's that one other person who I would totally like to fladoodle.
Yeah, I get it.
That's the only other person that I would like being around me during my private time, but that person doesn't exist right now. So, it's just me, myself, and I as garbage.
Yeah, I get that. I'm the kind of person that needs company all the time, but more than one person is too much.
Well, that's weird.
Hmm?
I'm not weird.
No, my connection was going haywire and being stupid.
Oh.
Right, I'm just nipping away again for 2 minutes since Shadow's got company again. I didn't want to leave him alone.
Oh, what? I have other things on Discord I do.
I'll be right back anyway.
Alright.
I'm back.
Hello.
I had to move something heavy.
You had to move something heavy.
How
Anybody
am I
else here?
doing?
I'm here.
How are you
How am I
doing?
doing?
I don't know.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to be a lighthearted source of chaos and yeah.
You can be a lighthearted source of chaos and keep things moving.
Okay. Because I basically just walked up to this guy and just threw up on him and died.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what I did with my money. I bought 10 silvers worth of drinks and stashed it away in my clown possessions. No one knows how to finagle their way through that chaotic void. Because if you put your hand in there, you could end up pulling out a rabbit. You don't even know. That's in a hat.
Your stomach?
I don't know.
You pull a rabbit out. Are you eating a rabbit whole?
So who
No,
are
I
we
mean,
waiting
where I
on
keep-
now?
Where I
Joey.
kept my 140 silver and distractions and he had to.
You think you're waiting on
step out
Joey?
for a bit.
We were. There you are.
Distractions
here.
out doing something.
You're here.
And then Tanner's also not talking.
He's probably here, just muted, or not muted, just not speaking, or maybe not. Usually he corrects me. He'll be back though, I'm sure. Now I'm crunching on something, so if I mute myself and I forget, just shoot me a reminder.
How if we can't? Oh yeah, you said mute yourself. Because... Although I do admit the chat gets super silent without her AC. At least on my end, because I don't hear my fan outside of actually hearing my fan.
My bad, the AC is right behind my computer desk, so I can't do anything about it. No? Well, maybe a little. I can like hear the air of the wind against the fan a little bit.
So we're all ready then?
Distractions don't count.
I'm back. I'm back now.
Oh, there he is.
Is that push to talk thing again?
Yeah, push to talk.
Gotta remember it if you want to be heard. Alright. So you have your rest. You've made it in to Leolph.
I'm conscious again.
Experience time!
Oh yeah, experience time. This will only refer to the ones that went through last session, but don't worry. Everybody will get a chance to get some experience. 5,900 experience each.
I don't know. I kind of don't know what to look forward to because I saw the whole listing of what I can get. However, I don't even know where I'm actually at. What's my level?
5,000 what?
Your level is 10 at the moment. 5,900 experience each for the forest stuff that you went to.
Okay, double checking. So that's...
It's me, my clown, and that's all I want.
Yeah, that was a lot of insects.
Yeah.
As well as a slight boss encounter. So.
All right.
I hope none of these guys have colorophobia.
Do any of you have a fear of clowns?
No.
You do?
I was in a circus. Why would I?
Sure, there's a luchador themed clown somewhere.
We just never had a clown with a clown car.
Clown car.
That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. WheatTon calls it a phantom steed.
That's just the spell that you are able to cast to create it. So anyway, after the long rest, you awake at whatever time you want to wake at. Which I don't know what time you'd want to wake at. Miss Dahlia, the night before, the night's investigation before you decided to sleep yielded no such thing about the slugs that you've encountered previously.
I was wondering, did I not find anything out, I guess?
No. However, you did talk to people. It turns out that the worms that the guards were talking about are of the purple variety.
Purple variety?
Yeah, the giant variety, the sandy variety.
Oh god. Are we dealing with sandworms?
And the reason that nobody is able to go in or out is because if anybody goes in, they're most likely travelers and possibly adventurers. And no one can go out for the bandits that are basically the guards would probably not be able to survive against the sandworms. And Targold the Bandit King who has taken over this town, has decided that those worms are his, and so is the contents.
So he wants to keep the sandworms.
No, he wants what's inside of them.
Oh.
Oh, since I'm at 10th level and that long rest has just been completed, I actually get to choose which resistance I have.
Yep.
Yeah. Bludgeoning for now.
Alright.
Actually, no. Piercing. Yes, piercing.
Okie dokie.
Because thinking about it, if we're gonna go up to worms, if I don't have another long rest before then, I don't want to get bitten. And die.
You'd probably just be swallowed by them if they're massive
Hey,
ones that I'm picturing.
They have to chew, hopefully.
Yeah.
And besides, if they
Well,
swallow me, they're
most of
gonna
the
get
stuff that's eating
indigestion.
us.
It's like Nostalgia just remembers 13 talking about sandworms, and it's the only conclusion I can come to. So, yep,
Thought she was
we're dealing with some really
inside of the
mean
Kraken.
creatures.
Could I rise early and basically I want to explore the town for the wealth of the population?
Well, as long as you know, have your 8 hours, it counts as a long rest, and you can get up at any time you want.
And just look out for maybe like beggars or something to drop some gold in their pots?
Well, around the bazaar where people, you know, with money go, there's, you know, the odd panhandler. Saying, I'm on hard times. Could I have could I have $1, please? Here, have a sandwich, sir. I said $1, bitch.
Yeah.
I said $1, bitch! And he smacks it against the back of her head.
But yeah, you can drop a little help to the unfortunate. That
How much would that cost me?
however much you want to give.
So, like you said, 250 gold isn't a lot, but if you were to give a gold piece to a beggar, surely that's quite a lot.
1 gold piece can get you a night and meals at an inn.
Yeah, so roughly how many beggars would I find? And then I can decide how much I'll drop at each one.
You should always expect the city is bigger than what I have created for it. So I would say maybe a population of 600 in this little city. Maybe about 30 of them are in the unfortunate part of the spectrum of wealth.
Yeah, good. I'll do my best to make sure I find them all.
Well, if you do a perception check, they're not hard to find. They are scattered, though. They don't all inhabit the same area. Just most of them, a good chunk of them, will be found around the bazaar area. Alright, my cat opened my door. I gotta go close it.
Curtis.
Uh, 22. Yeah, you're able to find, with a little bit of tracking, well, not necessarily tracking, but
I tracked down every single.
but you're able
person.
to follow from one to the other, and just kind of like, as you go from one, putting a coin or two in their cup, to the next, you like see down the street another one, and then kind of make your rounds around town.
Awesome. So I've taken 60 gold out of my pouch. So
Okay. gave 2 gold each.
Yeah.
Anybody else doing anything?
I will rise early and begin
I'm
workouts and training my owlbear.
I'm starting to gain consciousness.
Just starting.
Yeah, you know, I'm just feeling myself up on my clown stuff, and about to hit the old dusty trail, as it were.
All right. Would you like your animal handling for training Julio though?
I would. Oh, God.
He's
When I
not
get
having it
proficient
today. It's too hot for this
It's too hot
big
in there.
owly bear.
He's looking at you like, dude, really? Do you want to do backflips and tumbles in this sand?
And I'm like, dude, we gotta work out every day.
He's furrier and featherier than you
Yeah.
are, though.
It's like, all right, you go
It's all
inside.
getting in his feathers, and he's like, "Mm."
Yeah, he's busy preening.
Alrighty. And you know what? Just for fun.
Of course. You have to
Yes,
do the
of
fucking,
course.
You gotta do the potion.
I gotta do the potion.
99?
99.
it's
That
not
means I
like
That's
got.
another
100.
wish?
And then I got.
I think
Yeah,
that's
that's a
another
wish.
wish.
I can wish for the resistance thing, right? For all of us.
Yeah, you can do the resistance. Give up to 10
Wish.
creatures a resistance to a damage type of your choice.
What type
As
of
to
damage
give
do
us all
sandworms do?
resistance to like fire.
You should
like we
wish
dealt
that you
with a
could
lot of
dip
that.
into the so that you can dip into the multiverse and pull out a different clown that wasn't able to exist in this universe because, the end, but yeah.
This wish has limitations.
Yeah, this can only
Oh.
do what is listed. You can't go off script of the wish.
Yeah,
So-
we can't break the game.
So yeah, you can choose 10 creatures that will gain a permanent resistance.
Let's give us all resistance to fire.
I mean,
A lot of
you got
fire.
more than 10 people there, so you gotta actually choose.
More than 10 people. Alright, who are all the people? I'm trying to remember us all right now.
We got
I'm excluding the paladins.
okay. I won't.
Mateo
you
would
know.
exclude
You
them
won't
still.
include them in the wish?
Mateo wouldn't right now. He's still kind of annoyed with them.
I guess that's true. Damn, harsh.
Woo! I'm a fire-resistant clown. That's right. I'm hot and I know it.
Yeah.
I guess
It
he's
don't
taking
hurt.
one.
You can't cook a clown. You can only punch them.
Be us 6 and it'd be us PCs and then give Ted.
Hold on
Oh
a
god,
second.
I'm still trying to remember Gossamer, Varsum. So there'd be one more, right?
I thought I made
Have
it.
you
That... It's a 1% chance to get this freaking wish, man.
And he's gotten it twice now. Twice.
What was the other time that he got?
The last session, he used it
Yeah,
to
kinda used
heal
it
everybody
to
to full
restore
because they were all like beat the crap
Pretty
up
messed up.
by bugs.
And I need one more. Who else is with us? Who else joins us and fights?
So you just said all of the PCs?
Yeah, I think that's 6 of us, right?
Yeah.
And then,
Varsum and Gossamer
Pick Varsum, Gossamer, and Ted.
and Ted. Okay.
So,
So one more.
one more.
You could give it to your owlbear. I mean, he
I
doesn't.
will give it.
He hasn't joined a fight yet, but
He doesn't, but I want him to eventually. I'm gonna give it to my elder.
Okay. So,
Today's the day, buddy. This is the day when you finally go into your first fight. That guy's looking at you like, what?
so everybody write down, everybody who got it, write down that you now have resistance to fire damage.
Resistance to fire!
Would my
That's a
character
feature.
know that I got this?
Well, he's like
That's
casting it on
fine.
you, so yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
wow,
just a
thank you
feature?
very much.
No problem.
Is it a feature?
You can put it there.
Okay.
Just type it resistance, and then if you get any other resistances, you can put it there.
I put fire. Okay, yeah. Resist would do. If I could just list them in there.
Hey, since I just got resistance to it, this is a good time to try my fire training then. How about we continue with that, Mateo?
Sure. Light a torch.
Alright. How shall we do it today?
Oh, I mean, I could light a fire and throw you over the fire again, but you know. That was the fun way. But if you want, we can go a boring way.
I mean, sure, we can go the fun way if you want today.
Are you sure?
And that's when
Yeah.
Robin comes up and says, "The fun way for fire training, huh?"
Maybe I shouldn't
I
say it that
literally
way.
just throw her over a fire.
Oh, that's not as fun as I was expecting.
It's super fun for me.
I don't know if this is fun for me!
So, like in the, like off the side of the corner, you can hear a rubber balloon getting kind of like rubbed. You know that sound of rubber balloons rubbing, like, you know that? That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see my clown peering over the side of a wall, saying, "That's hot."
What?
Alright.
You're just hearing the rubber on rubber sound of balloons rubbing together behind a wall as he's kind of like furiously moving. And you hear the words, "That's hot. This hot."
Okay. Let me use my proper language for that. I mean, why would he try to talk in English for that? Sis John. Sis John.
Alright.
Sis
I
John.
lit the
Sis
fire.
John.
And as Nostalia's distracted, I just throw her over the fire.
All right.
Yeah, I can't watch this.
Give me that. Give me the wisdom saving throw. 16
Plus 10!
plus 10. That's a pass.
I passed!
Now I
Just be
forget.
careful,
Was that the
guys.
second one? It's been
That's-
it's been a while.
That's the second one.
All
That's
right.
the
So
second
your
one.
next one will be at advantage.
Yes, Queen!
Just be careful. You guys might.
Yay!
Do not slip on a puddle of sprinkles. I ingest sprinkles. Sprinkles are in my blood. Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Nastalia feels accomplished. And she's just like, yay! We're getting over it little by little.
Oh, that's so hot.
Literally getting over it.
Alright. Should we talk to the head person here? Or should we just go to the sand temple?
Well, I've talked to a bunch of the people here already, and I tell him about what I learned about yesterday in my investigation. About the whole sandworm thing and all that.
Oh, we could handle a couple sandworms while we're out there.
Oh, I bet she can. I bet she.
Should we just head to the ley line and just anticipate their sandworms?
Well, we gotta go to the temple. No, we don't need to go to the ley line unless we want to try to use that to fix that forest over there.
Well, it couldn't hurt, I guess. So, what does the rest of the group think?
Yeah,
Do we just
anybody else have some
head to the ley
thoughts on the
line,
subject?
or
Because some of y'all don't really know what we're
head
here
to
to
the
do.
temple?
So
You don't
is
know
a
what you're here to do?
Oh, I mean, like, the ones who barely joined to know what the hell we're trying to do.
Not at all. I'm literally just almost literally fucking around.
We're here to find the key.
A very important key.
Part of set. We're looking for the last three. One of them's here.
Can I ask if a sandworm is a beast?
It is, or is it a monstrosity or something?
Don't remember. Do you have something that would let you know that?
Just my knowledge from what 13 told us about sandworms. So.
Well, I
history?
was asking the Robin.
Oh, the robin. Oh.
I'm reading Primeval Awareness. It says I can attune my senses to determine if any of my favorite enemies lurk nearby. And my favorite enemies was beasts.
Well, you can't really tell if anything like a sandworm is nearby. So, I guess that would be able to tell you that no, they're not beasts.
Yeah, okay, look.
I'll be nice. They're monstrosities.
I was right there.
Alright, well.
So,
Let's get supplies here and then we'll go. I think.
Primera is going to stay home for a little while and clean. And she'll say, you might want to get some clothes or something. Heading out into the desert, you'll probably burn really quickly.
Yeah, do you mind if I leave Julio with you?
No, we're buddies.
Cool, cool. Let's go to this bazaar.
Alright. And at this bazaar, Miss Dahlia and Robin, you saw it a little bit last night, but there are baubles and fabrics of all kinds, different outfits. There's a thing that makes julienne fries.
I think my dancer outfit is just fine if I don't put on my armor. I'll just keep it in the little box I like to carry my armor in and just keep my shield with me.
Okie
Just in
dokie.
case.
It might be showing a little too much skin, but other than that, yeah.
I mean, it's nice and light and airy for...
It's nice and light and airy, but you're gonna have weird tan lines.
Can I tan like this?
Yeah, you can tan.
You can always ask the master.
Probably get sunburnt, actually.
Yeah,
Alright.
I really good sunburn.
But what you looking for? What you looking for?
So, well, let's look for some new clothes to take out there.
Well, is there a cloak that I can buy to go over me?
Of course. Of course. Do you want anything magical or just some appropriate attire?
I'm looking for just appropriate attire.
Appropriate attire can do just fine. It'll run you about... it's pretty common. So maybe about 10 gold a piece to adorn yourself with some clothes that will make you do better against the heat.
Is that for us all? Can we all do that?
Yeah, it's for everybody. I mean, depending on your size, it might actually be less.
I forgot to take my clown car to the shop to fix the AC.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Wheat.
Well, there is... I don't think anybody knows how to do that here.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, I bought some clothes. Appropriate clothes to help me out.
Alright. You have now unlocked Mateo's Arabian outfit.
Like a baby.
I buy a purple cloak to go over me.
Mestalio was already in the Arabian outfit.
Does my disguise kit
I just
have
updated it.
Does my
Can't
disguise
you just
kit
put the
have,
armor away?
clothing I could use
Yeah.
for that?
Okay.
Your disguise kit usually has stuff that you can make some kind of disguise out of. If you're wanting to like make an outfit yourself with the disguise kit, you would have to buy the fabrics and everything. It's like
Okay, so,
for like face paints and stuff.
oh yeah, I buy myself a cool hat for not letting sun burn on me. How
Yeah,
much
you
would
don't
it
want to
cost?
get any sunburn on that nose.
Yeah, that the. You
Who
imagine
wants
if
a
it
red
deflates-
nose?
If it deflates my super cute red nose with honking sounds,
Nobody
I'm
asked
no
Rudolph
longer a
that
clown.
question, you know.
Well, he was just sick. He had nose aids.
Nose aids. Okay.
So,
Alright.
Well, yeah, if everyone has gotten their clothes, I have taken the gold out of Varsum's stuff,
yeah, I just got some protective hat for the sun. That's it.
and I would actually
Should we
say
run-
that since you guys have fire resistance now, you're even better off.
Yeah, because we can resist the heat.
What about Larry?
Larry?
Yeah,
Larry seems to be okay with the heat, but he's a little slower to get through the sand. And if you would want something for that, there is a man selling horseshoes.
Horseshoes, huh?
Yes.
Alright. I will talk to this man and say I need some horseshoes.
Yes,
Very
my friend. How are
particular.
you?
I'm good.
Yes, we have horseshoes of a zephyr, horseshoes of speed. We have floaty horseshoes.
Oh,
They're not as good as horseshoes of a zephyr. That is the cheap option.
okay.
And I can tell you, sir, I can tell. You are a man of fine taste. You are a man of means.
Do alright.
And I would suggest the horseshoes of a zephyr.
Alright, how much are those?
It's just a voice.
Oh, my friend, my friend. You are killing me. You are killing me with this. I shall give them to you. How about 1,000 gold?
You're breaking my balls.
Seems a little steep.
Oh, my friend, you do not know what these do. You have not asked.
Oh, tell me what they do.
Well, all 4 shoes are affixed to your horse. They allow the creature to move normally while floating 4 inches above the ground.
Pretty good.
This means that they can cross sand, water, lava. You might want to be a little more careful around lava because the heat
Yeah.
4 inches away from lava could burn you. But it would work on all things.
1,000, you say?
Yes, and the creature can move at a normal speed for 12 hours a day without suffering exhaustion.
That's pretty good.
Yes, my friend.
1,000 what?
What about just
1,000
this?
gold.
What about just this giant pearl?
Pearl? Pearl?
Ooh, oh my friend. This pearl. This is a good pearl. But
Pretty
how
good
much is it
pearl.
worth? It seems, to my eye, it may only be worth half.
Oh,
What
maybe
I'm
we agree
asking.
it's just half.
Oh, my
Throw
friend,
in
my
pearl.
friend.
Alright,
Oh, you are breaking my balls.
What if I throw in 1 emerald? It's not all the way.
Give me persuasion.
We can
Okay.
throw in a fake
You are
diamond.
breaking my balls.
Come on.
My
Wow.
friend, do you know how it is to have just stuck your penis in my butthole because you just did it? Deal.
Alright, deal. 1 pearl,
I'm
1
happy
emerald.
to say
I
that
thank you, my friend. Have a wonderful day.
Okay.
Alright.
I've got this giant pearl and emerald. 1,000 each.
You know what? That's smart. I'll give it to him. Alright. And we will put these horseshoes on Larry.
All right.
And yeah, I've had like a giant pearl like forever.
I feel like you guys pulled back a little bit.
That was my pearl. You gave away my pearl.
It wasn't your pearl. This is a
I
pearl I got. Not
I
your
honestly
pearl.
feel
You
I
got the
honestly feel
crappy
that-
pearls.
that, guys, if you're able to create a giant diamond, why aren't you using that more?
Well,
Because they're
Ted
fake.
wasn't with me.
You can't
Yeah.
con the common people.
Why not? You
Ugh.
can make a giant diamond, give it to them, be like, this is worth like 2,000 gold. You don't even know.
Oh, somebody might be smart enough to see through it.
Oh, please. All you need is a guy to sell it for you. Cough, cough. Great performance here.
But does that make you a great salesman?
It's part of my performance. I mean, yeah, deception also plays a big role in that, but that would be more you or the guy who's actually, like, I would think. Because all I have to do is make it seem really appealing.
And how would you know I have good deception?
I didn't mean you as in you, I mean you as the person who created the diamond. Or is trying to sell it.
Because I do have good deception. Thank you very much.
Ah.
Alright.
Well, that guy there has probably got like 13 mouths to feed, you know?
Well, he wasn't gonna feed it with a diamond. That's a rock. You don't put that in kids' mouth.
Alright. Now put the shoes on, Larry.
Yeah.
All right. You put the horseshoes on Larry, and he begins to float 4 inches above the ground, making it much easier for him to get around in the sand.
There you go, Larry. I know you enjoy the struggle, but we also need to get where we need to go.
He's actually kind of touched.
He's touched.
Alright. It's still kinda. Anyway. Let's get going. Do y'all need to buy something else?
I'm good.
I'm gonna say leave some people here. Who are you taking?
Alright, maybe
Well-
leave Chesty so we have some room in the wagon.
Are you taking the whole wagon?
Are we taking the whole wagon?
I don't see why we would. We're gonna drag it through the desert. Do you know how hard that's gonna be?
Alright. Then we'll leave it all there. Let's take our main group here.
Alright.
Okay, I need a call out. Name names.
Mystalia?
Yeah.
Okay, Masalia's going.
Oh, I'm going.
Mateo's going.
Robin's going.
Robin's going. Is Garbage going into the desert?
Well, I mean, you said a call out, not a raise your hand if you want to go.
I'll go into the desert.
Verseshka's going.
So am I being called to go?
I had some more right now if you want to go.
More like you're
All
calling out
right.
if you're volunteering.
PCs have the choice. NPCs get chosen.
Yeah, we should
Okay,
probably-
Well, you could see out of the corner that there's a clown staring at you. It means yes. But you also see the tender twinkle of evil in his eyes, so you're kind of not sure.
Yeah, come and tell a sandworm a joke.
Oh, I have japes. You don't even know.
I think we should probably leave Gossamer behind. He's still not himself. And
Alright.
does Ted want to come along?
You know I never want to come along, but I will if you ask.
Could I?
Yeah, alright. Ted can come along.
Alright.
And we'll bring Barson too. I'm sure his sister will stay behind though.
Alright. So, Ted and Varsum are the NPCs going with you.
Let's see.
Yay, Ted Barson.
Well, as you are deciding this, Primera will say, there's an oasis about halfway to the temple, and then if you go north from that oasis, you'll hit the Sandlay line. That should be a good stop for you in the middle.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Give Primera a quick hug because I really can't kiss. I really got lips.
Alrighty, she reciprocates.
You can lick her face. Because you're a dragon.
I'll lick her face.
Oh God. In my brain, I thought to myself, I could dry hump that.
You should have seen the NSFW we were gifted.
And you decide to head off?
I think we decide to head off.
Alright, you're stopped at this gate.
Oh, goody!
Like, we're on a complete lockdown. King Targold has...
King Targold has what?
has ordered a complete lockdown of the city. No one comes in or out.
Did he now? And I keep walking past him.
Are you? Hey, get back in here!
Make me.
What?
I guess
Come on,
it's
man!
Leolph today.
Like, I just follow Mateo, and I'm just like, stop us if you want to.
Got things to do.
Oh, come on!
World to save.
Yeah, and
People
I'm
to
in my
save, things to do.
You're gonna get me in trouble!
I'm in my normal
Sounds
clown
like-
costume. Just
Sounds like a personal
you
problem.
with my gigantic pants. So, yeah.
That sounds like,
Like-
a you problem.
Whoa. My gigantic pants are not a me problem. They're a you problem.
No. Tell him the guard. It's his
The guards just kind of look at each other and like just put their hands on their heads like, oh, they're gonna die. There's
got this.
sandworms out there.
Your
Yeah, we
mom looks like a
know.
sandworm.
That's
Wow.
not very kind.
No, there really wasn't, Monty. Oh god.
You know, I didn't get to tell that other guard something, so this one has to take it.
Oh yeah. I killed that guard.
You what?
I killed him.
I thought I was the one who had changed.
You see, this is why I don't enforce the good aspect that much.
I know. I realized that is a totally evil thing to say.
It was a really evil thing.
And I know that as soon as I said it, I'm like, wow, that is so evil.
I hand you a banana.
Why are you handing me a banana?
It's a congratulations for showing your true side. And it's an actual authentic banana. It's actually on my list of items that I do have. I have a pack of bananas.
Okay.
I like bananas.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, as the sun is beating down on you, the hot sand is also radiating upwards. And you feel like the force is pushing you and trying to sandwich you. But you trudge on, and after a little while of walking, you make it to the oasis. Seeing a few tents and a stone slab placed in the area, with a man screaming bloody murder
Oh.
at one end of it, at the far end.
Oh dear.
Alright, walk up closer. What's he screaming? Anything specific or just screaming?
Help! Help! Please, someone help me!
I guess we should help him, but
As well as
be
the,
cautious.
you see, one of the men that are in the area say, "Shut up! You can wriggle around and whatnot, but just be quiet about it."
Alright.
And you'll be coming from the bottom.
From the bottom.
Yeah.
And now we're here?
Yeah.
Well, okay then.
And as you come upon them, you hear another one say, "Boss, people are coming!"
Yeah. Hello.
And this one steps up, says, "Why aren't you in town?"
Why are you in town?
"We're hunting sandworms."
Yeah,
that's what we're here to
on our
do.
way. Well, not exactly. We're on our way to the sand temple, but if we pass some by, we'll, take a whack at her.
Really? You're
Yeah.
not,
Really.
you're not here looking for sandworms?
Not specifically, but, if they come in the way, Gotta
And what if I said I don't believe you?
Well, I'd say I don't really give a damn.
I'd say maybe you're untrustworthy because you yourself have something to hide.
What?
Pardon, my companions seem to be trying to kick your ass.
Not
Oh,
really, but okay.
I don't know what's going on here. Why
Well,
would I have
what's going
anything
on?
to hide?
You make it sound pretty suspicious.
Suspicious.
I just told
We're
you,
just-
we're hunting sandworms.
You make it sound like it's more, alright? You're a suspicious guy.
The guy who's suspicious of us is in turn suspicious.
Look, just go on. Go back to town. And we
that's
won't
not
have
what
to
we're gonna
deal
do.
with you. Alright?
Well, we're
Deal with us?
not going back to town. We got things to do. Bigger than your sandworm problem. And we're gonna just keep going.
Alright. Alright. I said go back to town, though.
And shit, I don't see
And
you.
we
You
say
ain't my
we're
dad.
not going.
And then the screams cut off. It's like, they had to come now.
Were you using a person as live bait?
Yes!
I don't think you're really good hunters, huh? And use other people. Can't do it yourself.
Of course you use other people. They're the best bait. Alright, it's coming from the... Let's see. It's coming from the east! Because technically this is the east.
Alright, we're down here, right?
Yeah, you're down here.
God. I have an interruption, so I couldn't continue my clown antics.
And then you hear another... Oh! It's like, wait, what?
How many people you got out here?
We only had the one as bait.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Everyone! Get to the slab! And he runs over there. And you just see as some of them are sucked down as they are running.
Alright, guys.
Oh!
Let me find a way to get off the sand.
There's that rock there to the west. Would that count?
That's the slab that he was
This thing?
talking about.
So this is
I
safe?
think even this rock.
You guys want to...
You can go wherever you
This
want.
looks like a floor.
This guy cannot make it to the slab. This is the slab that they set up for this situation.
Okay.
Can this guy get there? He can!
Well, I went there.
Hey.
I went here.
You went there? You don't have a
Yeah.
thing yet, but if you drag and drop your character sheet, it'll put a little icon that is you.
Okay.
Drag and drop your character sheet?
Yeah, not the open character sheet, but the
Yeah, I know what you mean.
like your name in the in the little distraction folder. Yeah, like that.
It's not that I'm...
And they
Do we
just
just-
look over, and there's a clown with them standing on the thing, and they're gonna attempt to kick you off.
Oh yeah? I'm very I'm very dexterous. Hold on.
Can we just move ourselves, like, or is it initiative, or?
Oh, you can move at the moment, but I will only allow you one turn of movement before initiative is rolled.
I just can't figure this. Oh, okay, I got it.
Okay,
Thanks.
so yeah, they're gonna try to kick me off. Well, I'm very dexterous. Good acrobatics.
I'll just fly
Well,
over here.
it's a good thing you said good acrobatics because they're trying to shove, and that's an athletics versus athletics or acrobatics, same as a grapple. So
Alright, well,
roll me that.
I'm about to teach him what a clown can do. Bam! 8. Oh shit.
No, you got the 18. You didn't have disadvantage.
Okay.
He got a 14. So you just kind of like twirl out of the way.
Yeah. And I just say to him, "Do you want to try again?"
What?
Hey, if he's got no insight, he ain't gonna know what I'm saying.
All right. Verseshka is at the bottom, just sitting there. You
Can I do a
decided
counter
to
push, by the way?
take. It takes an action to push.
Yeah, like
Put
since I twirled around him, I just like Sparta kick him right into the sand.
Varsum and a Ted here.
So I can't do that.
Well, I mean, you could do it as flavor, but it's not really gonna do
Well, I
much.
was kind of hoping that once he touches the sand, that the worm just pops out and eats him. What?
Well, it is time to roll for initiative. Well, I'll.
Alright. 1d20.
You know,
right?
before I took off to flight, I'd probably ask Varsum, like, grab him my back and.
There's
hope Ted
a.
has some kind of levitation thing.
There's an initiative button at the top of your thing. You already rolled yours. Why'd you roll it twice? It's at the top in between speed.
Well, my base roll was better.
9.
I didn't see a base roll.
The one that I did 1d20.
Oh, 9. Oh, I was just letting you know that it was there for future reference. I'll change you back to 9.
So I get a bonus equal to my wisdom modifier.
Sorry, that 15 was supposed to be for Verseshka, that 20 was for me.
Yes, you get a bonus to your based on your wisdom modifier.
So it would just be a roll plus 2.
Yeah. Well, you also get dexterity. But yeah, so 15 plus 2 is 17. Which one of these is you?
The left-hand side one.
Oh, it says Robin. Add turn. 17. If you click your character to be able to like move it and stuff before you hit initiative, it'll automatically add you to the thing.
Cool. It's all right.
It's all good.
Who's the 17?
The 17 is Robin.
Isn't it 15 plus 3?
It's 15 plus... No, it's 12 plus 3 to be the 15, and then he gets to add his wisdom modifier as well because of one of his features.
Can I say that I picked up Varsum and Ted?
You can say that you picked up Varsum and Ted.
I assume Verseshka will turn into a baby.
Who knows?
No, maybe.
But yeah. Is that as far as you wanted to go?
Well, because I went up like 15 feet or so and moved as far as I could there.
Alright, well they're on each side of you.
I made it to the slabs because I counted 100 feet as if I double dashed.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Alright, I need to roll my D10 for my clowning around.
To see what kind of effect you get.
But, I need you to fix the initiative for me and Verseshka, please. It's supposed to be 20 for me and
20
15
for
Verseshka.
you. Add
I
turn.
forgot to click her before I clicked
15
initiative.
for Verseshka.
Thank you.
Wheat.
Ted, yes.
If when I move around, banana peels fall from my pant legs, does that work if the worm naturally goes through the underground for movement?
It does not.
I think it works on fruit worms. Good try though.
They could be allergic to potassium.
Yeah. You never know. That's on a worm by worm basis, though.
That's true.
And that means I need to look at my commitment to the air. At 20. Okay.
Alrighty. And in descending order, Varsum's turn happens first. And he will just, well, he's in Mateo's arms right now, so he's gonna hold his turn to either run toward the slab, or he's gonna hold his action to get to the slab, basically. Miss Dahlia, it's your turn.
Well, since there's no enemy presenting itself yet, I guess I'll just hold my shield out in front of me and just hold my turn until I see something near me. And then just attack it when I see it.
Attack it with what?
Attack it with the Ray of Frost.
Alright, you will cast Ray of Frost when you see an enemy.
Yes.
Well, you feel the ground rumbling. And then you see that tent fall over as the spikes that pull it, that hold it to the ground come up as a trail is created.
Oh my.
And Ted feels as though he's being pulled in Mateo's arms. As
you pulled from my arms?
yeah, as he's in your arms. And I'll need you to hold on to him with an athletics.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
All right.
we'll see.
As you are holding on to him, you lose your grip,
Fuck.
and he is sucked in.
Ted,
Holy
my
crap!
boy. Oh, no.
Did I see what just dragged him under?
You could do a perception.
I mean, we were like 15 feet in the air.
Oh, you're 15 feet in the air.
Yeah, so no, I flew up that much and then flew over.
Oh,
closer.
yeah, I didn't hear you say that you flew, so this is completely not happening then.
I was about to
Okay.
say, it can reach that high?
Are they invisible?
Like it,
They're still under the ground. I thought they were just sitting on the ground. I didn't hear
Yeah,
the
no,
fly
I haven't
part.
heard
Verseshka is still out there.
Oh.
Verseshka, yeah, she had
What do you want to do, Verseshka?
Before everything rolled initiative, you got one movement.
Can I send the wolves at them?
You see nothing at the moment.
No, I don't.
You
see
just
anything.
you just know that there are apparently sandworms swallowing people under the sand.
I'm sorry. Mess stuff? Because, you know. So when I'm in a call, everyone wants to talk to me. So what
I
happened?
guess I have to fly away, right?
No, you don't have to. You can run. You could stand your ground and possibly be eaten if you want.
And
Yeah, you could even swim underground.
what you want to do.
I'll fight with you guys.
It's all up
Fight
to
the-
you.
I will fight the worms with you.
I mean, you're
Do you want
looking
to
at
stay
them.
where you are, though, is the question.
Yeah, do you want to stay where you are before the worms attack? Because the only reason that they went for Varsum, Mateo, and Ted is because they were a group of 3 that are still on the sand. Well, I thought they were, but it turns out they're flying above the sand. So where you are, since you didn't move to like a rock or anything, you're just in the sand waiting to be swallowed.
Oh, okay.
And it's the first sandworm's turn. Or the sandworm's first turn. Why did I say it like that?
Am I allowed to move?
I gave a movement action or just some way of getting away before we even rolled initiative. And that it's I'm saying you can take that now.
I guess just walk me forward.
Okie dokie. Would you like to dash? You'll be able to move 50 feet if you dash.
Sure.
Would you like me to send you toward the slab with the other people?
Yes, please.
Alright, you will be able to get there. And that's not far enough to get to the slab. So the purple worm, which is what they're actually called, will be going after you to try to swallow you. I don't remember. Does a 17 hit?
Can you bring up my...
She's on mute, so.
Okay. Can you
Or
bring up
she's
my
on
thing?
mute.
Yeah, it does hit, she said in
It
Discord.
does hit. There it was. Now I need a dexterity saving throw
So I'm not gulped.
so that you're not gulped, yes. The reason that I made Mateo do the athletics instead of Ted doing the dexterity was because he was holding him. But yeah, flying above like that.
I can fly.
Still waiting on that dexterity save.
Sorry, I had to step away. Give me 1 second.
Okay, dokie. 1 Mississippi. Alright. You take 20 piercing damage from being bit as you are sucked into the ground.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Yes. Robin, 'tis your turn now.
And I still don't see a purple worm.
No, they're still underground because why would they come up? You know?
Because they might want some arrows in them. Right, so are these guys still fighting with garbage?
No, they were just pushing. They weren't actually like
Yeah,
attacking
they
or anything.
fucked up at that. I dodged them.
I mean,
like the bitches they are.
they've pulled out their scimitars and bows and everything and are just waiting, looking around for the worm.
Yeah, so I suppose I'll ready an arrow and wait for the worm as well.
You have to lodge an arrow in their knees.
All right. Now it is Verseshka's turn.
Can I attack it?
A swallowed creature is blinded and restrained. I always have to remember what restrained is. It's not incapacitated. I think that just means that you can't move. Yeah, you can't move. Your attack rolls have disadvantage, but you can attack while inside of it.
Is my whole body inside of it?
Oh, and it takes. Oh, now that it's the start of your turn, you also take acid damage. You take 18 acid damage from being
Eaten.
digested.
Yeah.
As well, you see some of the bandits that were swallowed. Well, you don't see them, but you can hear them, and they're just like, "Whoa!"
This seems like game over.
Well, she's down to half health.
Let's see.
Verseshka.
Isn't that Tanner?
Yes.
Tanner got eaten.
Yes.
Sure did.
Can I use a spell inside of it?
Technically, they require line of sight, and since you are blinded, it depends on the spell. I would say that if it like emanates from you, you might hit yourself or something. But what spell do you want to use?
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave? I would say that you could use Thunderwave inside of it.
Yeah. It just says a wave of thunder spore sweeps out from you. Doesn't say you gotta see anything. So
yeah, since it's coming from you, I would say that yes, you can.
what level do you want?
What's the highest level I have?
6, I think.
1 level 6 spell slot.
Then do it at level 6.
All right. Well, guess what? Constitution save. That's a fail. And you just did something pretty cool. Everybody hears a muffled boom, incredibly loud underneath the sand, as a large, it's bigger than large, but a very big purple worm with spines on its sides reaches up, and you see as Verseshka is spat from its mouth.
It's like, oh, there she is.
And yeah, so it's tall enough to grab the flyers at 15 feet up.
Yeah.
And you can also see it now, so you can get your Ray of Frost and your arrow shots on it.
Excellent.
Because you readied that action for it to show itself. I'm going to say that Verseshka will be moved and she lands in the oasis whenever it spits her through the air. That 12 will not hit. Yeah.
So I'm going to fire.
You see it hit the thing, but it just doesn't. It just kind of and doesn't seem to affect it.
not a ground type.
Yeah, you need to put just a little more effort into that ray of frost for it to pierce through it. Its tough skin.
Did I give it a tummy ache?
Very much so. You need to deal 30 damage to it before you can be spat out.
You did 35.
Cool.
So do I just click my short bow to make the attack?
Yes. And it'll automatically roll it, and if you hit, then you click in the chat for damage the name of it.
Wow.
What's that for? What's the +2? I don't remember.
I've got +2 for archery and dread ambusher because it's my first turn.
Oh yeah, archery. So yeah, that's definitely gonna hit.
So the pressing the short bow will apply the extra D8 damage itself, will it?
No. You get to, since you are level 5 and with Dread Ambusher, you get to attack 3 times instead of just twice, since this is your first turn. So you would roll for the short bow to attack 2 more times. And then, okay, that also hits. Third one does not hit.
So then I've got flurry that allows me to correct a missed shot.
All right, so you can roll again.
Well.
Yeah. Sorry, you only hit
Die
the.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll let you choose which attack is the one that you did for Dread Ambush, though.
Yeah, my first one.
No, I don't want to say. Why you look so sad?
I look at the
Do what? Alright, sorry about that.
Were you being spoken to?
Yes. My mother came in to ask if I needed anything. You want a snack? You want anything? And then she looked like she was crying, so... Yes, you are very needy. If you had a way to play, I'm sure that I would be able to make you a character and you could play as a player. Since you're that needy. I'd let her play Mindy.
What if we didn't want her to play?
I'm sorry, what was happening?
So my first shot did 7 piercing damage, and because it was my first shot, if that attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d8 damage. So I rolled a d8.
The d8 with for the Dread Ambusher is above it. As long as you have the Dread Ambusher checkbox clicked, it'll automatically roll it whenever you roll for damage.
Ah, right, I see. So for my second one, turn that off.
Yeah, but we could just use this 8 for you if you want.
Sounds good.
This is a monstrosity, not a beast.
So wait, if it were to attack me, my saving throw for that would be my dexterity?
If it were to attack you, it would be based on your armor class, and if it hits you with its bite, then you would do a dexterity save. Or be swallowed.
Its bite is piercing, right?
I think so.
Does that have resistance?
Yes, you do have resistance to that at the moment. So you do 16 damage.
Not shabby.
Does this thing have a lot of HP?
It's pretty big, so probably. And technically, it's still your turn, and you didn't use a movement action. And now that you're out, you can move if you want. You're just floating in the oasis.
Does it rejuvenate me?
The oasis does not rejuvenate you, no.
No, it's
Come
just
to
for
the-
water.
Yeah, it's just for water. It's not magic.
You should come to us.
That's a bummer.
I plan on healing you. How much damage do you have?
Verseshka has 86 max health, I think, and
83.
at about half right now.
Oh,
So,
I got him.
so would you like to go over there, or go the opposite direction away from the clown, or would you like to just float in the water?
Yeah, I'll just float in the water.
All right.
I can still see him.
Floaties.
I could see the.
Monty, it is your turn.
Right?
You can see
My
what?
turn.
I can still see the sandworms, right?
Yeah, sandworm's up now.
Alright. I'm gonna tell Ed and Barsum, alright? Raise yourselves and drop you, and then you fucking run to that slab. And I let him go.
All right.
And I go to the sandworm.
And technically, Varsum also held his turn now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah,
And
really-
he's gonna use a vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery!
And he's like, Big Worm looks like a little wiener. Because he's terrible at mockery.
Yeah.
Looks like a little wiener. Wiener, wiener, wiener.
Failing that saving throw, taking 8 psychic damage because he's like, I don't look like a wiener. And the
not
worm
true.
now has disadvantage on its next attack.
Alright, well, I'm gonna punch it.
Alright. The first one is unable to do any
Or
damage
it's
to
unable
its
to hit.
hide, but the second one does.
And just to try it, I'm gonna use a key point for stunning strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
You always use it on the big
I always
con boys.
used to do, but they're always the ones that were fighting.
He fails actually.
Shade.
Oh, nice.
So this worm is stunned as you kind of distract it with a left and then come up with a strike in its gut.
Nice.
And it's like,
Yeah, Maga! Yeah,
there's one more hit.
Maga!
and you see as a few gems fly from its mouth.
Oh. That's nice.
Trevor.
Do I have advantage because it's stunned? I don't
Is this a
remember.
graboid?
Sandworms are all basically graboids.
Just checking.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't remember if you have advantage. Creature
Yeah,
is
so
incapacitated, so yes. Attack
Alright.
rolls against the creature have advantage.
No, I didn't roll my damage there.
I noticed.
And that one.
Yep. So 11, 6, 15, not 15. 17 and 9 is 26.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
He's stunned until my turn again.
Ted drops to the ground and he's like, "Oh, I'm going to go over here." Comes up next to Miss Dolly and says, "Hey, babe." And then I look in his spells that he has he has prepared to see what he can do. And he's gonna do something that he hasn't done in a while. Well, I don't think he's ever done it.
I was about to say, is he gonna grease up the worm, but what?
No. I don't think greasing the worm will do anything right now.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We still call it.
Well, I was making a joke, but go ahead.
But he is gonna use lightning bolt. He's gonna use it at base level though. Really? You don't have a freaking thing for it? Whatever. 1 feet long, 5 feet wide, blast out. Well, it's big enough that he can aim at this thing without hitting any of the other people right now. So, dexterity saving throw. Terrible. Slash roll 8d6. Does 33 damage as he shoots a lightning bolt from his hands.
Show off.
Of course he's a show-off.
He's a young wizard.
Garbage! 'Tis your turn.
Alright, I'm not gonna move over here, which puts me within 30 feet of the drowning wench. And I am going to use laughter as the best medicine.
Call the little girl a wench.
Well, yes, I'm predicting your future. Unfortunately, I don't have it put up on sheets.
Alright, if it's a, you roll a performance check.
Yeah.
So just roll performance, and you can choose a number of...
The only one I know who has damage is me.
Alright, well, you can roll a performance, and just choose Verseshka. So, Verseshka gains 31 hit points back.
There you go.
And you can use that a number of times equal to your charisma modifier.
I got 7
Wow,
more uses
very
of it.
powerful.
What are you talking about, 7 more uses?
My charisma mod is 8.
How, that's, unless you had like a 26
Thank you.
charisma score.
Oh wait, no, that's for my saving throws. My bad. It's 4.
Ah, yeah, so you can use that 3 more times.
Yes. There you go. Enjoy your health.
And that is all for your turn then?
Am I able to do anything else?
I don't think you can, unless you took any japes that use a bonus action. Oh, also, there is a banana from in the square that you left.
Yeah.
Is it your laughter or the target's laughter?
The target's laughter. So
Yeah,
basically, he
unfortunately-
tells a joke, and the magic in his words heals the people who hear it.
Love it.
I wanted to actually say a joke, you know, hopefully I have a joke, but Tanner is...
You can try.
Like, I dare you.
Put on a
Okay,
performance.
Oh, is this mic on?
Alright. Ah shit, the first joke I had was a racist joke, and I think Tanner might actually...
I like racist jokes.
Okay.
Can you not switch the races for D&D races?
Wait, no, I don't know which class would resemble this one. Or race, I mean.
Well, there's
What
hubbub
does?
about orcs being black people, even though the only people that would think that are the ones that are, like, D&D's racist! Ban them! It's like, I never thought of orcs as black people. What are you talking about?
Okay.
You're the racist one.
What do orcs
Orcs
and
are
apples?
disgusting.
What do orcs and apples have in common?
What?
They both look good hanging from a tree.
Okay. Okay. You get the health either way.
Wait, hey, I told WheatTon that this clown was a human race. I could have been lying. He could be a demon.
I
No one
only
knows
asked
it.
for stats. For stat reasons. You are whatever you want to be right now. And that'll, unless you have something to use as a bonus action, that'll be the end of your turn.
I believe I do have a bunch of stuff that does bonus actions, but I didn't actually know any of them to actually, something I wanted to use right now.
It's okay. The class was only made like 3 days ago. It's okay to not know it.
Yeah. Alright, so that ends my turn. I may have saved this guy's life.
Alright.
You may have.
What? It was only 31 hit points.
Well, as you tell your racist joke, from the other side, you hear a bit of rumbling as another tent falls down. And from up underneath the slab, everyone on it is risen up. Into the air as a second worm bites into the slab. And you see its teeth coming around as it is attempting to swallow the stone that you were standing on.
Oh yeah, you think you're cool? Can I reaction to that?
If you have a reaction to use.
I mean, I was gonna do a basic just reaction to trying to jump on top of it and ride the worm.
Well, I was gonna give you a dexterity saving throw to jump off, or go with it, basically, or go with the stones. This guy succeeds. He rolls to his feet right there. This guy falls into one of the cracks as the stone is breaking.
Cool. We all need to make dexterity saves?
Yeah, and I'll say it at advantage because he's actually going for the rock. Alright, nice.
Is that a natural 20?
That is for me.
Ooh. Oh, well, advantage. So,
Well, you're out in the pond, so...
the 14 is still not enough, and Ted is getting swallowed.
Is that a natural 1?
And this guy is getting swallowed.
Oh yes. Well, I have an answer, not exactly for that, but it's for my own situation. Let's see. somewhere
Robin,
here.
you're good. And
It's called.
and you have an answer to that? You get, if you succeed, you get to choose where you're jumping. So if you want to jump and ride the worm garbage, you just say that that's where you're jumping whenever you succeed.
I mean, I was just gonna use evasion. At 7th level, your new instinctive agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain area effects.
Yeah, you still need to actually do the
How much
save,
HP
though.
does he have?
Yeah,
not
let's
gonna
do
last
that.
very long if you swallow
You know what? I'm just gonna dodge it naturally. Nothing special. Okay, dexterity roll.
Well, evasion is always on your dexterity saves. It's always active.
I was hoping I would blow up the worm from the inside.
it. I thought you were, but no. Too
I
easy.
got a 12.
It's got a hit point.
So yeah, that
Don't I-
you're gonna get
How about,
eaten too.
how about I not add my acrobatics to that?
Me?
So garbage.
Because
is
it's not a
also
feature
eaten.
that I thought of.
Yeah.
So now
yeah, 'cause-
Ted and garbage are eaten.
Hold on. How, like, naturally, how am I not able to acrobatics out of that? Why does it have to be actually dexterity?
Because dexterity is part of acrobatics.
Well, I mean, I would roll dexterity instead of...
Are you not proficient in dexterity?
Yeah, I am. Wait, no, I mean, I am proficient in dexterity, it's just...
Well, then you should have your proficiency bonus added to that.
I think he's proficient
Oh,
in
whoops!
acrobatics.
Oh! No, I have the... it's a saving throw, and I didn't add the 4 to that, so it would be, It would be more than that. It would be a 7 bonus.
Yes, let me
So it
let me
would-
look at your sheet. Yeah, so it's
So
7.
it would be a 16. That was right.
16
Yeah.
is still not good enough.
I'm the only one who made it then. Ah, God!
Oh, Robin made it.
Oh, Robin did, thank God.
Well, I also have other stuff.
For some reason, I thought that other blank was a guard, but they have their own little characters.
And yours
You guys need your own little
make a
icons.
So yeah, you will be swallowed, and on your next turn, you will take some acid damage. But you know, as long as enough damage is dealt, you might not even get to your turn
Ah, jeez.
before the acid damage is done.
And now you're
Well-
inside the worm with Ted, so Ted should be in there with you too.
I'm
I'm
pretty
not
sure
good at-
this one was garbage, and
Oh, was
this.
that garbage?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one.
did you not say I could move where I wanted?
Oh,
What?
On your turn.
I just thought that you can. I was just thinking that garbage moved into the worm,
Oh, I thought he was too.
and that's what
Oh,
I'm
right.
this one.
that's what I'm doing right there.
I'm this one, the one that's moving out.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I was wondering why Robin was jumping into the worm.
I'm on top of it like Legolas.
Yeah, you just gotta let me know.
Oh, sorry, man.
Oh, that's what you did for the dexterity save? Oh, okay.
So where do you want to jump?
Me?
Yeah.
I guess I'll jump with Robin onto the fucking thing.
Yeah!
We gotta get fucking Ted and garbage out of there. Oh, God!
Respects me.
I'm playing rodeo with a fucking sandworm!
All right. Well, it is now Varsum's turn. As Varsum will help with the one over here, since it's right in front of him.
Jeez. No wonder 13 got his arm bitten off by one of these things. These things are horrible. He's lucky he only had an arm bitten off, though.
And Varsum is going to use Phantasmal Killer on this thing. Well, that has to wait until this happens. Fails. And now the purple worm is frightened as it thinks that its worst fear is beside it, and on its next turn it will take the 9 psychic damage and continue every single time it fails on its wisdom saving throws. Miss Dahlia, 'tis your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use a sorcery point, and I'm gonna cast Careful Spell so that I can use Ice Storm to rain hell down on this fucking sandworm without damaging the two of us on top of it.
Doesn't that just make you automatically succeed, or?
Yep, it makes us automatically pass the dexterity save, yes.
So that'll just mean that you take half the damage.
Yep, so sorry.
Nice job, nice job.
Half
Sorry
damage
about
is better than nothing.
Alright. Purple worm thrashing with that stone in its mouth as you're riding on the back of it.
And I'm just
You
like,
got
come
it,
for my friends, you fucker!
It fails and takes... Oh, you did it at a higher level.
Yes, I did.
Takes 5...
That's 26.
Yeah. 26 damage.
So we take 13 damage.
I guess I'm healing you.
It's okay, I'm a cleric. I can heal us too. It's okay, I got this under control.
Come on. Why are you trying to make me feel like garbage?
Because you are garbage.
Fuck you too.
And is that the end of your turn?
Since I can't use my movement really.
Actually, yes, you will have to use your movement to hold on.
Oh,
So I'll need an
will, huh?
athletics.
Okay. Athletics to hold on. I was about to say, did it click? Oh shit.
As you are thrown off of it.
Ah!
Since it's pretty tall, you'll probably take some fall damage too.
Ah!
Oh, yeah. I'll let you choose which way you're thrown off, so if you land in the oasis, you won't take any fall damage.
Since I'm gonna be thrown off, I'm gonna try and go towards the water.
And that will be the end of your turn.
Yep.
This purple worm right here was stunned. So that means that this turn is... well, I need to know the freaking open Mateos thing. Read Stunning Strike real quick.
He's muted.
It's he had to leave for a second.
Oh, okay. Just don't know if he ever came back and just forgot to unmute himself, but now he does that.
Stunning Strike. Until the end of his next turn. So this thing is still
Stunned.
still stunned. So, Robin, it's your turn now. And I will let you make your action before we see an athletics check to see if you stay on its back.
Okey-doke. Just
man.
a question I didn't ask last time. Is the sharpshooter feat automatically in the character sheet?
It should be.
No, I didn't. I copied and pasted it into it, but I didn't put a thing for it.
So it's a -5 penalty to the attack roll, and if it hits, I do an extra 10 damage.
Yes, but I shall also have to tell you that since you are in melee range of it, you will have disadvantage on ranged rolls because you're it's like thrashing around and stuff.
Okay.
If you can give me a reason that makes sense, you might turn that into just a normal roll, and
Hey man, shotguns are better than
unless you jump off and do it from range.
I mean, my reasoning is if you're just aiming for a part of the worm that you're not right next to. It's a big worm.
It is a big worm. But do you really think that riding on it, you have a good vantage point of?
No one is
The whole
thrashing
line.
around. No, I suppose you got a
No.
point.
I think I would follow Mystalia into the water and shoot in midair.
All right, I'll allow that.
Oh, woohoo! Could be a
Just don't get a
sharpshooter.
natural one. She might get an arrow to the arm again.
Oh, not again.
Okay, here's hoping. So -5 to hit. We just work that out manually?
Yeah, I'll just do it manually, and then we can add a thing. -5 from the 16 is 11. That is not enough.
What about the 20?
The 20 is if he rolled
If
with
he has
advantage.
But he doesn't have advantage.
You still do have your other attack, though. So you can fire twice if you want. Also, I'm pretty sure that that still counts as a miss to allow you to make a third attack.
Yeah, to reroll my miss. Yeah, cool.
Well, if I would say that basically is advantage, is just re-rolling your miss. Because you roll twice. Oh, well, no, it's not advantage. So yeah, go ahead and I'll make that a thing to where you roll again if you miss.
Oh, there
Now,
you go.
are you
That's
taking
good.
the penalty for this one?
Yeah, I'll take the penalty for all three.
That one also misses.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You're gonna need a natural 20.
Is that enough still? A natural 20?
A natural 20 is always a hit, and it's a critical hit. Does double damage.
Yeah, that's
Okay, in this sense then, after that second shot, I would like to use my lucky feat.
All right.
What is this?
You fucking.
He gets to use his lucky
My
feet. I'm
brother
gonna
used
use
to
for
send me a
him.
video of some idiot
So I roll an extra
setting their
D20.
fucking lawn on fire for
All
fun.
right.
Hey guys, let me send it to you.
I don't exactly remember what the lucky feat does, like just completely. So
Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you?
I have 3 points. I can use,
Yo.
whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check or a saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. You can choose to spend 1 of your luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined.
Nobody save me.
okay. So wait, what does the D20 do?
I need
That's
a
the question.
hero.
Roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours.
Oh, okay. So you just basically just get another reroll for the for your attack roll.
Okay. Yeah, we might as well commit to it, so I need to get a 20, yeah?
With that +7, you guys have hit this thing enough to know that its armor class is 18.
It's still a miss, isn't it?
With the -5, yes it is.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, isn't that a hit? Is it 24 minus 5? That's 19.
Oh, then yes, it does hit.
Woo! Thank you! Thank you!
I'm still... I kind of wish the archery bonus, the +2, would just add it automatically to the thing instead of putting the plus right next to it. Because it's just confusing me.
I'm gonna fire my third shot because that was my luck.
Alrighty.
He needs a hero. Oh, come. That's 2 crit fails.
Alright, so, the
So,
one above the failure hits. I don't know if you were using your minus on that, but it doesn't matter.
That would be 4 damage.
plus 10, right?
And yeah.
So 14. You know what? I will ask you. Were you using the -5 to the +10 thing for that natural one? You were?
I was using it for all of them.
Well, guess what? I use crit fails. Alright.
I could use another luck.
You could if you want to.
We will then.
I was just gonna see if you shoot any of your comrades.
Bring it!
Nice.
Well, what do you know?
Very nice.
That is definitely gonna hit.
Another 17. Woohoo!
There we go.
I hear
So you
that
got
now.
some good damage potential.
You don't hear nothing.
Just need a little bit of a boost to sometimes.
Yep. Awesome. I'm happy with that turn.
And wait a second. Hold on. 17 and 14 is 31? Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Meaning that the purple worm spits out a wizard and a clown.
Yeah, they've been spat out! Ted's okay, he's not gonna die!
Oh wait, I have to do a... I'm an idiot. I need to do a con save first.
I love my squishy little
Fail.
Ted can die.
And, dude, with the freaking large amount of constitution, you'd think this thing would save on both of these. Alright, both of them do get spat out. And next is Verseshka's turn.
It is my turn.
Sorry to interrupt, Anna. Do I not need to do an athletics test?
For what?
Jumping off the worm?
No, since it's high up, I'm just letting it happen. If you were to try to, like, jump up somewhere, then I would, depending on if you can't reach, I would let you do an athletics to add a little bit of jumping, or, like, running up the wall type of stuff, but since you were jumping from it, you know, it's just, like, you let gravity do all that work for you.
Sorry, Tanner.
Now, am I doing it right? I don't know. But that's how I'm calling it. But yes. Verseshka.
Why are you apologizing to me?
The interruption.
Because we
Oh.
love you, Ted.
It's over.
We love the fact that you don't burn inside.
You're such a mellow guy.
Can I cast spell?
You can.
Can I see my spells with?
I'm not sure, but you might actually should, level anyone? Oh, you did pick heal. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Does she know that she's muted?
That mute.
Everyone's always muted.
I'm sorry, did I miss something?
It's Verseshka's turn, and he would like to see her spell
My
list.
character sheet.
So sorry, my father was talking to me.
Your father needy too?
Yeah, my father needed to.
At least you still have a father.
I mean, my character doesn't. Well, she has an adopted father.
Father died. I'm a real clown, man. You're real too.
No. Let me use Ice Storm
What level?
at level 4.
All
Where
right.
do you want it, though?
On the worm that ate me.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Well,
All right.
I'm sure
Dexterity.
he wants to, yeah, I'm sure he wants to cast it to where it only affects the worm.
Now, you're noticing that these things don't seem to be too dexterous.
So, it failed.
Yep. Taking 22 damage.
22.
All right. And would you like to continue floating?
Yeah, I'll just be in the water swimming. I'll just chill while I kill the monster who can't get me in the oasis.
Oh, it could. It would, you know, just have to reach over and just pluck you out.
Yeah, but I'll still be attacking it.
So it is Mateo's turn.
He's gonna
Bash.
punch.
I am gonna punch.
Okay, well I can just
He's gonna smack.
throw this character sheet that I have minimized away, and you can.
Dude, I feel like throwing up right now.
You feel like throwing up?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
don't know
hit.
What happened in the last 30 minutes, but my stomach just hates me.
Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling bad.
That's a hit.
That's a natural 20.
Good. At least I got these
On
big numbers.
Advantage. If he gets advantage, he gets the
Well,
big
it's stunned until the end of his turn, so he does get advantage.
number. Oh, that's awesome then.
So yeah, 18, 19.
You got some Pepto-Bismol you can take?
Oh, no.
28,
Ran out of that a while ago. Probably should have got more.
Oh
22,
That'll be alright.
40. No, 50. Sorry.
Kaboom!
Yeah, he did 50 damage.
no. Damn.
How's it looking?
It is looking pretty worse for wear.
But is it blood?
Give it a good slap across the face.
That's a hit.
Damn. Another 14 damage. You did like 50 damage.
Just one
He did
more
50 damage
slap
before the 14.
before the 14.
What?
It's 64, Whitney.
He did 64, yeah.
Well, excuse me for not adding up all the math in my head because I'm terrible at mental math, and you know this.
I didn't know that.
Witten does.
I forgot. But yes. There
Two
you
good
are.
Punches and a nice little bitch slap at the end.
A bitch slap, like.
So you're just freaking Supermaning this worm, just flying and just like punching it in the face, and it's just going doof, doof.
Like, oh my god! Could you not?
Are you saying that to Mateo? Like, could you
No.
not be like super powered right now?
He's Is that one guy still alive who was talking to us before?
Yes, but he is running away. I'm glad you reminded me about him because I forgot to give him his runaway turn.
Forgot?
Alright. Never mind.
Yeah, he's leaving you guys. You could just hear the tone of voices. I underestimated this.
Yeah. Told you you couldn't do it.
I regret nothing.
So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Was killing that guy traumatic at all?
For who?
Right, for you, are you just a psycho?
Oh wait, I forgot. I need another wisdom save for the worm to see if it takes psychic damage. Oh, it takes the psychic damage from Phantasmal Killer, and it is still under the effects.
You mean the guy from way back in the town that I accidentally killed?
Yeah.
You weren't scared? You didn't care?
Well,
Accidentally?
You're just like, I just killed the guy. Okay, I'll leave you.
out of all the things that we've done in this entire campaign, should I really be fazed by the fact that I accidentally killed somebody when I accidentally did it like twice in freaking Tiris? Or Tessit?
So many times.
So is it Ted's turn?
Did it phase you back then?
It did, but now it doesn't so much because it's just like, oh well.
Yeah, you're just a psycho.
I'm desensitized. There's a difference. I'm not a psycho.
Is it Ted's turn?
Yeah, that's
Right.
Yes, it's Tim's turn.
I keep forgetting
Oh,
about
it's
things and having to
right.
ask again.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
Did you know that Ted is only level 9?
I thought he was more. We've been dragging that boy around everywhere.
No, you've only dragged him around to... It's the super deadly fights that he has no business being in that has put him up this far.
We fucking dragged that dude into it.
Was he up against the Demogorgon?
He was. That's one of the reasons that he went from like level 5 to 9.
That's crazy.
crazy.
Right.
Alright.
That was a really
2 of
fun
those
fight.
hit.
You got so upset that we were winning.
I wasn't upset that you were winning. I was upset that it didn't feel
That we were
challenging to you.
You were upset
Got
that
real
we were
lucky
winning.
with it.
All of the bosses were having, like, they were failing all their rolls.
The Baylor demon got worked.
That's the part that I had a problem with, though. Is that Baylor didn't even get like maybe 3 attacks in a like a 2-hour-long battle.
But we rocked
Like,
it.
We just rushed them.
That fight was epic.
Yeah, it was epic, but I kind of, as I said, I don't
You're
feel like
bitter.
it was a challenge to you.
You're
I bet-
bitter.
I bet the Demogorgon felt how Witten felt.
Yeah. Garbage, it is your turn now.
Garbage.
Time for that garbage. Okay,
The garbage.
here we go. Super fighter. Sorry, that's a different meaning. Okay, who has damage? I currently don't have a more of the buffing skills somehow. So I kind of can only heal.
They got you out before you took any acid damage.
I don't mean for me, I mean for someone else.
Ted's good. I don't think
13
anybody's
damage.
damaged.
Yeah,
Really?
not worth you
Yeah,
using
when
the
you take
turn on.
damage?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, Robin and Miss Dahlia took damage because of her ice storm that she cast
Oh,
on
yeah.
themselves.
Only
Yeah.
13 damage. That's
Oh,
all.
that's fine. Alright. on. I've been
Why can't
touching
I touch
myself all my life.
myself?
I've been doing it all my life. How can I not do it now?
Your personal issues are just that. Your personal issues. We don't need to hear them.
Okay, I can reach both of you if I were able to move. When can you move me?
I don't know why you can't move. Where you want to
Yeah,
go?
I can't touch him.
In here?
Within 6 spaces of what's her name? The wannabe water woman.
There you go.
Okay. And now I'm casting my laughter medicine, best medicine and laughter, so
Everyone can use the ruler, by the way.
Okay, start in. Okay, you guys know. So now I shall roll.
Alright, performance, please.
And it's on both of them, so it's going to be divided by 2.
Alright, so each of them gain 11 health.
Thank you.
Yay.
Cool, thank you.
And, can I make a balloon as a free action?
What is...
I don't know if it was a free action.
What do you want the... Do you want the balloon to do something, or just make a balloon that does nothing?
It does not.
Then yes, you can make a balloon that does nothing. As a free action.
Yeah! I make a balloon and I have it drift off in the direction of the worm. You know, because I just let it go and push it on its way.
Okie dokie. You can do more movement if you want to finish out your movement, since you only moved like 3 spaces.
Fine.
Or you can. All right.
Can I like prepare a jump out of the way and with using my acrobatics?
Jump out of the way of what?
In case the worm comes at me.
Well, if the worm comes at you, it will be against your armor class, as I said before. And you can flavor how you get away however you want.
Alright, so yeah, that was my turn.
But at the moment, this worm just got shot with 3 beams of fire, so it's gonna try to eat Ted.
That's fine.
Oh, not Ted again!
Oh, he actually missed. But then it comes up out from the ground with its stinger at its tail.
Has a stinger?
It does.
That's nice.
Ted. Oh, that
I
one
really
hits
want
him.
to get her Pfeffany back in a jar.
For 16 piercing, Constitution save, fail, and 46 poison. So
he's
16 plus 46 is 62. Correct?
Yeah.
As Ted is poisoned and begins vomiting blood and is on the ground, unconscious.
Wow.
Oh no.
Looks like we'll be resurrected dead.
Gotta stay dead.
Varsum's turn.
Mateo did this to him.
And he is going to stab with Delascar
Accomplices.
for 15 damage. Alright. And then Miss Dahlia's turn.
It's my turn, huh? Alright, well, let's see. What's the distance?
Hello.
So 60 feet. Okay. So from me, let's use. Yeah, that's. I'm going to target that worm and use Cone of Cold.
Cone of Cold. Nice higher level cast right there.
Very nice, I know.
Constitution save. 17.
Natural one.
It passes, but it takes half damage.
So it takes half of 39 for always with the freaking
14? No, that's 24. Shit.
Yeah, I'm
19?
blanking on the 39 for some reason. Yeah, 19. What is wrong with me? Do. I am not doing mental math great right now.
Wheaton, would you mind adding my new icon for the clown into the initiative order? I mean, I'm last anyways, but still.
Sure. Let me finish doing my mental math, which I am. Oh my God!
No.
Why am I doing this so bad right now?
I'm second to last. And what is it, the number that you're giving?
19 minus the health of this thing.
And what's the health? Oh God, it's not bad.
All right, I got it. It took me a second. I think I might need some sugar, but
Spice. And everything nice.
but I got it. And man, where? Oh yeah. Add 10.
So I'm
It's 5, right?
which happens.
There you go. Miss Dahlia, was that the end of your turn?
Since I can't, or I don't really want to move so much as I just want to like duck under the water a little bit to where I can still see him through the water, but he can't really see me very well.
They have no eyes.
There! That works even better. So, yeah, I just duck under the water.
Okay.
The irony is that probably being in the water is the best way to be safe from them. 'Cause the water
so-
doesn't translate into the ground like it then sends me.
So it's now this boy's turn.
Yep.
Alright, this swarm here is gonna go. Oh, wait. Need another wisdom save. Fail. Takes another phantasmal killer damage. Takes another 22 psychic damage. As this thing's mind just disintegrates.
So it's dead now.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Yeah, Varsum's Phantasmal Killer. When it works good. But when it doesn't, it fails spectacularly.
Do not disappoint me. Boss.
So, yeah. Screw his turn. Robin!
Could you just quickly explain to me a 60-foot cone?
60-foot cone is from your character. It spreads out 60 feet, like that.
Okay, yeah. That's how I imagined it. If I could, like, tread water with my feet and take an arrow out of my quiver as if I'm going to put it in my bow, but then throw it and cast barrage.
I don't know if you can actually use an arrow by itself as a throwing weapon.
Oh, you have to fire an arrow. Okay.
Yeah, if it was a knife, then definitely.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll just fire it. I was trying to be cool.
It's just the only thing that I can think of that can throw an arrow as a thrown weapon is a monk.
Okay, yeah. So, I've never cast a spell before, but conjure barrage.
All right. Whenever you cast a spell, you decide what level you want it cast at.
Level 3 is my highest.
Level 3 is your highest, and Conjure Barrage is level 3, so you're casting it at base level.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever you do, you just boop. And now you can cast 2 more level 3s before you need a long rest to regain your uses. That's actually it, though. Dexterity saving throw. Fail! Dealing 9 damage.
Yeah, 3d8 sounded better.
Well, it's 5, 2, and 2.
Yeah, fine.
So a 3d8 maximum can do
24.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy. It's fine.
Alrighty. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes, thank you.
Verseshka.
My turn again.
Yeah, it's your turn again.
Oh my
That wasn't
god.
quick.
You're whooping up on these worms. I should have thrown another one in here.
They're worms after all. They're
Let
just
me
worms.
cast a level 3. Moon.
Level 3 moon. Alright. Then on its turn, it'll take some moonbeam damage.
Where did you
Mateo's turn if you're not moving.
Where did you want to
Alright,
go? Which one? The one that's not dead?
Yeah.
Alright. I forgot there was one dead. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I can get
Yeah, I want to keep attacking the dead one. Ooh.
Fuck you.
there. And
Is that whole circle his body?
Yeah.
It ain't an earthworm, you know.
He's a big
there
boy.
we go.
See
It's
what I
an
did there?
Alaskan bullworm.
Miss.
Okay. Use a looking key point so I can try to get 2 hits on it.
Hit.
Oh, one's a-
It's just a regular hit. Critical.
12 and 11. So you do 23.
Alright, that's good for me.
Alright. Ted's turn. Time for him to make some death saves. Oh, that's a fail.
No. That is first?
Yep, it's his first.
Okay.
Garbage. 'Tis your turn.
Can I do 2 regular actions?
You cannot do 2 regular actions. However, I do allow the drinking of a potion as a movement action.
Okay, so
What do you want to do?
Luke. I wanted to do a taunt and heal the dying guy.
Yeah, that wouldn't. That would not work at the moment.
Oh wait, Whitney says she's a cleric, she can do it. So I'm going to do what I always wanted to do in life.
No pressure!
You're the one that loves him. I don't even know you guys.
No pressure! Again!
And also, I'm not supposed to be reliable. So... So I look at the worm, and my clown just clears his throat, looks to the left, looks to the right, and then looks at the worm, and is like, "Yo, bitch! Come here, your mama pussy smell like egg salad." That's right, I'm taunting you. 'Cause he can hear, right?
It seems to be immune. Because if you read it, it says a creature that can see you.
Why can't it see?
It's,
Wait, that's stupid! Oh, wait, now that I think about it, the spell's called Look at Me.
Look at me.
Hey, I thought it was a casual taunt and the name was just flavor text.
No, they actually have to see you.
Oh. Well, I didn't think about that.
And even if it could understand you, it doesn't know what you're saying.
And I'm assuming I have nothing else I can do right now, right?
No, I will let you. Well, I guess it would be kind of cheating to let you take back that turn. So yeah, you could move.
Is it stunned?
It is not stunned.
And I can't just run over to it and climb up on top of it, right?
Climbing on something costs half your movement if it's still. I would say that you could use an athletics check to climb something that is like thrashing around and stuff. So yeah, I would let you do that.
So I can start getting on top of it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going for a ride. Hey.
I'll also need that athletics though, because it's, you know, shaken, so it's hard to climb.
I cannot believe that X like machine. I'm so skilled.
I've done that 3 times.
Well then. Ah, yes. A 0 mod.
Alright, it kind of knocks you away, but doesn't do any damage as you're trying to climb it.
As I fall away, I'm like, owie! Why would you do such a thing? And that ends my turn.
And that ends your turn? Well, it's now the worm's turn.
The worm.
And this worm,
The worm.
sad to say this, is gonna eat Ted.
No!
Oh boy.
No, not Ted! Not Ted!
That's gonna hit. And Ted is swallowed, and he is now dead. But,
Alright, we
hey,
need his body.
you
We
got
need his
resurrection, and all you gotta do is get his body out of him before he disintegrates.
We gotta get his body.
And with his second attack, since Mateo came up behind him, he's gonna hit him with that tail stinger.
Ooh.
Oh, I feel like this is personal. You're ignoring me? You are ignoring me?
Well, you haven't done anything to it, and as I said before, it's
Yeah.
blind. It doesn't
tried
even
to
know that you
face hump it.
exist right now.
I tried to face hump it. How can it not have noticed me?
Does a 26 hit?
It doesn't hit.
I'm pretty sure it
Nice.
does. Alright, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Wow.
That is
Wow.
a success, and you take
Alright.
19 piercing and half of 43 poison.
Wow.
I know,
That's
aren't I immune
21
to
or
poison?
22.
19 piercing and, yeah, 21 poison.
40 damage total.
Okay.
And with its movement, it's gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. Need a Constitution save, too, for the Moonbeam.
Ah, but if it tries to move, it triggers an opportunity attack. That's right. Tickle spin.
Fails the Constitution save for the Moonbeam, and takes 19 radiant damage. And yes, it is gonna try to dive into the sand.
Son of a
Take
bitch.
my opportunity.
We're just never gonna see Ted again
Better. Oh, god damn it.
if he escapes.
To be fair, I tried to save him by, you know, taunting. And then letting the girl who was like, oh, don't worry, I'm a cleric too. Do it.
You don't just simply leave it all to me when he's not safe?
He's under the ground, and you
Dead.
see
No!
you see the lines being drawn as it goes under, as it's moving through the
Can we tell how deep it is?
ground.
How
You
deep
can't
it is
necessarily tell how deep it is.
Oh, God!
I mean, you could guess, but it's Varsum's turn.
Dead!
And you know what Varsum's gonna do?
Oh,
That's what we're gonna do.
Varsum is gonna, well, he's not really concentrating on Phantasmal Killer anymore. So he is gonna do something that he thinks might help.
What's that?
He's going to throw out his puppets and cast Animate Objects.
Okay.
And he is just going to have them dance on the sand. And he is stomping his feet.
You know, I wanted to do that next.
And that's going to be
Because, you
his
know,
turn.
My clown's ego has been shot. How dare you ignore my garbage?
Miss Dahlia, it is your turn. As you see the line that is being created by the displaced sand that the sandworm is crawling through turn towards Varsum.
Then I help him and I cast Thaumaturgy to make the ground shake more in my spot.
All
You're
right.
in the
Both of
water.
us.
You're in the water.
Well, let me get out onto the sand by Varsum then, with my movement.
Well, let's see here. I would say that you could hit him with thaumaturgy.
Yeah, I can make it.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah. So I use thaumaturgy on the ground by his feet to help him lower it over.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Well, let me fucking not draw a fucking shape, but let me actually get out of the water and get next to him. Now it's my turn.
All right, Robin.
And I start stomping my feet along with his puppets.
I'm going to get out of the water and go back onto the slabs.
The slab is eaten.
All right, it's not there at all.
Yeah, they didn't make a big enough slab.
Get in the slab.
I just can't, can't change the map since it's just a screenshot, basically, of a map that I made in RPG Maker.
Could I cast... 2 seconds, sorry. Lightning arrow.
You can. And that's a bonus action, if I'm not mistaken. So you can still technically hold your action to shoot that arrow whenever the worm resurfaces.
Ah.
I'm gonna move this guy over here.
Yeah.
Just to get
That's
him out
a
of the
lot
way.
better. So yeah, I'll withhold my action.
Yeah, I'm just telling you for future reference, though. If you want to hold your action, just stipulate the trigger for it to come about. So be like, I want to shoot an arrow at it whenever it resurfaces.
Yeah, okay,
And
as soon as I see it, yeah.
All right. Other than that, it's Verseshka's turn now.
Good luck, guys. I'm just going to nip away for 2 minutes.
Again. Where is the worm?
The worm is underground.
Can I see where it is?
You know that it was here whenever it went back down. Underground. Right here. You also have a purple square there to show you where your moonbeam is.
Probably take that down.
Or move it. It's up to you.
I guess I could just chill in the water and wait for it to resurface so I can move it.
Yeah.
Alright, I will do that.
All right. Mateo's turn.
My turn.
We'll go
Can
purge.
I see where the lines are?
You can.
Where it's going towards.
Here, I'll do one of these. I'll make it kind of blend in with the sand, though. So it's going toward this direction, but it's not there yet.
Going there. Could I try to reach into the ground and grab it?
I would say you could try.
Try. I need to roll for that. Just athletics to see if I can do it.
Let me see here. Well, you don't really know exactly how far down it is, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty big, so it could be down there.
I would say, yeah, just try to, like, go as deep as you can. And... yeah, roll me in athletics.
see.
Alright, you get to your shoulder, basically, and you're still not feeling it.
Damn it. Alright. Alright, and my bonus is just do a big punch on the ground to try to make noise. See if it'll just pop up right there.
Okie dokie. It probably won't work, but...
It probably won't work, but it'll be...
As you punch the ground, your lightning disperses through the grains of sand and creates one of those glass...
those glass things.
One of those glass things.
Souvenir
Harvest their
guy.
money.
Alright. I can still move, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll just... Since they're making all that noise over there, I'll get right there.
Alright. Is
That'll
that the
be
end of your turn?
Yep.
So like.
Ted's
like
turn.
where?
Now, sadly, he still has to take this acid damage.
Yeah.
And if he... Oops. If he takes double what his... If he gets to negative 61 on his damage, then he's dissolved.
Dissolve. Fuck.
15.
I barely knew the guy.
Teddy.
I'm just letting you know. That's how I'm doing this.
Yeah.
So like when the
alright.
wolf
I mean,
pops
he's-
out, it's gonna.
Don't
He's
die
already
now.
dead, but you can use
No.
you can use reincarnate on him or
No.
raise dead if you get his body back.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm letting you know that he is
That his body's
47 points away. No, 46 points away from being dissolved.
Alright. He's fine. I mean, he is dead.
How can you say he's fine when he's dead?
He's dissolving in his
Because as
stomach.
long as we get his body, we can do it.
It came back, did it?
Not yet. But, Ted, the wizard, is being dissolved in his stomach right now. And if they don't get him out, then they can't, you know, they can't revive him.
What was it that I needed for the accuracy of my pie toss?
What was it that you needed for what?
The accuracy of my pie toss. Well, that's a roll to hit. Dexterity.
It's your spellcasting modifier. Or not modifier, but, your spell attack bonus. So if you go over to your spells, it should tell you what it is. So it's 1d20 plus... plus your proficiency, plus your spellcasting modifier. So, charisma and proficiency bonus. So, 1d20
I
plus,
will be back.
plus 8.
Okay, so
Mine's for the sand or for the worm.
Yeah, that's the direction that it's headed.
I lock and load a pie, and I fire him at Perception.
Okay. So roll your 1d20 plus 8.
I type that one in, right? I type that one in, right?
Well, you don't have a shortcut yet, so yeah. That 22 will hit Verseshka.
Yeah.
As a pie flies through the air and lands directly on Verseshka's face as she is just kind of chilling in the water. And you are blinded until I think it was Garbage's next turn?
Probably.
Or the end of your next turn? I don't remember.
It's, in effect, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
If your attack roll succeeds by 5 or more, until the end of its next turn, so yeah. The end of our session.
Heard him step away, so we'll learn that later.
And is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. And then the worm attempts from under the sand, attempts to bite at Mateo. Natural 20. I'll need a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
That is a fail as you are swallowed and take 35 piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh no. I actually like this one. You know, it punches things. It reminds me.
But it is coming out, so.
Alrighty.
So that it can hit with its tail stinger. 12. That is not gonna hit.
So I get to shoot it?
You do get to shoot it as you see Mateo get thrown into the air and then swallowed.
You know what? I cannonballed in.
He goes out on his own terms.
Oh god, I'm just watching all my friends get swallowed one by one!
Would you like me to help you? I got pies.
Hey, at least you didn't get
see it.
you didn't get hit by that tail stinger. Dexterity save.
I've got pies, Whitney, so you don't have to
Okay, well that fails. I mean, it doesn't really matter because it takes the 16, but it would have halved the 11 if it would have failed. Oh wait, hold on a second. You need an attack roll too. Sorry. So a ranged attack roll. So just shoot your short bow for me. All right, that hits. So it takes 27 damage.
Nice. Very nice.
Wait. The fact that you're now inside its stomach, you can rescue Ted.
Hey, that's what my idea. I got a bag of holding.
You gonna take a piece of it with you?
I'm gonna stuff this whole body in when I can grab.
Ah!
He's dead. He doesn't need air.
He's dead, he doesn't need air! Okay. What are you saying? Okay.
Oh man.
All right. And would you like to make your second attack?
Oh, I can do 2 attacks? Is it just a normal arrow now then?
Yeah, it's just a normal arrow. It says for your next attack, you get to add the lightning, and it doesn't say that you don't get your second attack from extra attack. That's a hit.
I didn't state that it was -5, so it isn't.
Yeah, that's how I would rule it too. So yeah, just roll up that damage. For 4 more, and guess what? You don't even need to pull him out. As long as you grab him, Mateo, you might get spat out right now.
Right. Okay. So I got a chance to try to find him. Or
You got
I'm
swallowed.
sure his body will be spat out with me, right?
Well, I would say that since he's dead and not trying to get out, you know, it's...
He's
Well.
just limp.
Hopefully I have time to...
You see
Try to
the
Oh, wait a
bark?
second. I've been reading this wrong the entire time. I'm not gonna go back and retcon anything, but it's from inside of it. You have to do the 30 damage from inside of it.
Okay.
Sorry. Well, that's not gonna be a problem for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
And even if it freaking dies beforehand, you could just, you know, crawl out.
Yeah. Alrighty.
See, you just gotta find something bright blue and grab it.
Blinded while you're inside of it.
Oh no.
Completely dark. Varsum's turn. Because the purple worm did all of its things. And he sets his puppets to attacking it while they're going. Did I put something for the puppets? I thought that I did. Give me 1 second. Animate objects. Plus 8 to attacks. 1d4 plus 4 damage. Puppet punch.
Puppet punch.
Doo-doo. There's 3, 4 plus 8. Alright, well, he's got 10 puppets. And I made a freaking thing for him real quick. So I can just quickly roll it.
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my god.
And a stab with Delascar. Thank you, Varsum, for all the puppet punches.
All them.
Okay.
He should have led with that.
Fail. Natural 20. Nice. Fail. Because I didn't position them. I mean, I technically can and give them all freaking advantage by circling them. Yeah, I think I will. So hit. Hit. Oh my god, I'm losing track of which ones I'm looking
22.
at. I already did that one, right? And then it's 24 after that. 10, 15, nah, doesn't hit. Hit. Hit.
I blinded.
Hit. Does not hit. And hit. So, let us see how much damage Varsum does.
At least 70 damage.
Yeah, it does seem that way, right? Oh, I'm getting out the calculator to do this quicker.
Get the calculator.
Get the calculator.
13, 24, 35, 45, 57, 68. That 12 is also part of it?
That's his own attack.
That's 80. That's 80, and then the 12 plus that 92, and the poison 97.
Alright, I'm gonna take your word for it. You see, as Varsum lets out all of his puppets using his animate objects spell, surrounds the worm as it comes out, and all of the puppets begin beating on it from each side, looking as if they are juggling it back and forth and throwing it. As he reaches back with Delascar and thrusts it forward, jumping up and stabbing the worm in the, what would be the worm torso, for lack of a better way to explain this, and he rides it down as it falls.
Well,
Is it alive?
No, it's dead.
it's,
Okay.
we won.
And I will
Francesca
wiggle
missed
around.
Since you are starting to
Fine,
do
Ted.
stuff, it's still going to be the start of your turn, so you still got to take the stomach acid, though.
Okay, that's fine.
So you take 28 acid damage.
28?
Yep.
Okay.
As you are dragging a body out with you.
I start carving out a hole for them to climb out of. Like, oh my god, you two! Get out of there!
Alright.
I'm sorry that Varsum took both kills.
It's alright.
I could have been the hero.
I healed everyone who probably didn't need it.
It's okay. You wanted to be support, and you were support.
Yeah, I know. I even supported Tanner.
By blinding him.
We're climbing.
He is a young, impressionable child. After what was going to happen later on that turn, I had to protect his own.
Verseshka's
They
technically 19.
Yeah, she's 19.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
And
She's
you
20.
weren't- And you weren't here for what?
Sorry.
What?
Oh, she's 20 now?
done
She's at her
throughout the
birthday?
campaign, so
Yes.
Okay.
She's already seen a lot.
yeah.
She doesn't
So,
need to see this
you-
worm.
You carve it open, Miss Dahlia, with your probably magic dagger. Varsum puts away his puppets. And you see the stomach acid begin to leak out and scorch the sand.
Ooh!
More glass.
And you see the melting body of what you assume might be Ted get thrown at you. This is how I'm flavoring you getting him out, Mateo.
I don't even recognize him
I was gonna
anymore.
put him in the bag in the bag of
You were
holding.
still gonna put him in the bag?
I mean, he's still dead. It's like once we get the stuff, we don't have the supplies, right, to bring him back. What do you need? What do you need, Nostalgia, to bring him back?
My clown looks at the panicking watermancer. Do not
Come on,
worry.
Nostalgia.
Yeah,
We
what you
have
need?
necromantic power.
Rain's dead needs a diamond worth at least 500 gold points.
I have
Gold
underwear.
pieces.
Yeah, gold pieces, whatever. Dead no longer than 10 days. If the creature's soul is both willing and at liberty, the spell also neutralizes any poisons and cures non-magical diseases that affects the creature. It does not, however, remove magical diseases, curses, or similar effects, and it also cannot return an undead creature to life, and it closes all mortal wounds, but it doesn't restore missing body parts. Is he missing any body parts?
Maybe we should
My
just
clown.
go with like, the other one,
Reincarnate.
reincarnate.
My clown walks over to Whitney's.
If the creature is
Since he
lacking
took
body parts or
15
organs,
acid,
it's
I'm gonna say that yes, he
survival.
is missing a few body parts.
It's
Yeah,
he's
it says
maybe-
if he's missing body parts or organs integral for survival, such as his head or other such things, for instance, the spell will automatically fail.
Well, I shall help you.
Well, reincarnate.
My clown,
He only needs a piece.
Yeah, reincarnate. We only need
Reincarnate
this.
a man!
I
I
think
was
you're.
gonna help.
I don't know what you could do to fix that.
I have
What
a
do you
lot of money.
Yeah,
Were there some gems that came out of the worm with the first hit?
Yeah, but it's just her spell won't
Oh,
bring him
somebody
back
got the
completely.
hint.
Yeah.
Yeah, these purple worms are full of gems. That's why they're...
Well, yeah, they said they wanted what was inside the worms. We're not stupid, Whitten.
I'm a gnome. I wouldn't miss a gem.
Well, you know how I underestimate your intelligence.
Thanks,
Yes.
I appreciate it.
You have to understand. At least distraction has known. I got finger pistols out. You guys can't see it, but you know.
Alright,
I get it.
let's take what we need from these worms. That kind of.
Alright, well, you'll take... Hey! Well, yeah, I was about to say you might find a freaking diamond worth 500 gold pieces, but then I was like, oh yeah, he's missing parts.
He's missing parts, so we need
Just
we need
reincarnate
reincarnate
him.
instead of.
Oh, you don't even need to roll, man. I'm gonna see.
I already carved a hole inside it.
I'm
trying to dig them out. I might as well look in there.
okay, fine. I was gonna give you a static amount of gems, but now I'm going based on your investigation roll to see how many you find.
No, you don't have to do that. You can just, you can just add what I found in the hole on top of the general means from the other worm.
Where use my roll? Where don't use my roll?
No, I'm not saying you have to use my roll. I just didn't know if I had to roll or not, and now I shouldn't have rolled, so I'm sorry.
That's why I said you don't even have to roll.
Well, you said it after I'd already rolled, so I'm like, okay.
Can I take some teeth? Is that possible?
Yeah, if you want.
That's survival.
Yeah, that would be a survival check to be able to carve a usable tooth out of it, though.
Peas on the worm? Really?
Well, I was picturing having a couple for maybe making some studded leather armor. Well, quite a few, actually.
Yeah, you can. It depends on your roll.
I got some dragon fangs if you want to add those.
I would say that you could get one really good one, and they're really big, so you could make that into multiple studs.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
really
let me
good
try.
one suits me.
Well, I got about the same, so I tried to help you.
And you guys find 52 gems.
Wow! 52
52.
gems? These things were loaded.
And that's just the first one.
That was only one?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Alrighty.
You see, as they're swimming through the dirt, they eat the dirt, and the gems survive the acid.
God dang. I'm gonna pocket a couple of these gems for myself.
The other one has 71.
7! Oh
The
my
clown.
god.
The clown found more stuff.
That's 100.
Dish them out. That's it.
That's 133 gems.
Well, let's split them up.
Can we tell how much worth these would be a piece?
Hold on a second. 49 are worth 100.
They're worth 100. Wow.
I'm doing my calculations. This is just a basic appraisal, by the way.
So 4,900 for 49 of them.
$39 of them are worth 500.
Wow.
And that would mean that the rest of them, 45, are pretty big ones, worth 1,000 each.
Well,
So.
what does Barsom need to
49.
1,000 gold pieces worth of herbs and sauces.
So 49 plus 39 equals 188, and we found 133 of them, I think.
What?
How many did you say? I don't fucking remember. I don't know.
I said 71 of
Yes.
them are worth no, wait. 49 are worth 100.
You said.
What the heck is
there
going
was-
on right now?
You said there was like 50 in the first one, and then 70 in the second one?
Yes.
So that's 130, right?
Yeah, and I did 133.
What?
Where's my other roll?
I was about to
Wait,
say, why
what?
are you calling me crazy for saying there's 130 gems?
I didn't say you were crazy. Stop yelling at me.
You said
Alright.
This is why you're gonna die alone.
Can both of you shut up? 70 plus 50 is 120.
Shush, Shadow.
How could you say that?
You idiots! 50 plus 70 is 120. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I can't do
If you're gonna
that.
argue, can you be factually correct?
I don't even know what's
This
going
isn't
on
fit
anymore.
with our
I'm looking at my
Me neither.
numbers.
Nonsense.
We always get into stupid arguments, though.
Well, I got 39, 49, and 45 from the initial amount.
So 45 are worth 1,000?
Yep.
Okay. So
Hold on a second. I heard 133 from somewhere. Where did I hear that? That's not what I have here.
Where you heard
That
it.
was
And it
me.
changed everything.
I miscounted. It's supposed to be 123 because you said like 72 from one and then 53 from the other or something like that. Or something.
52 and 71.
Yeah, there you go.
So 123. So minus
That's
10
that's
gems
what I
from
meant.
all of that crap.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Minus
I
the
meant
10 gems from the
123.
freaking 1,000 ones. So 35 of them are worth 1,000.
So 49 are worth 100.
39
are worth 500.
are worth 500 and 35 are worth 1,000.
Okay, so 4,900 plus 19,500 plus what?
What?
That's the sums of 49 times 100 and 39 times 500.
I'm
trying
pretty
to
sure
add up
that-
the sums.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure that 39 times 500 is not 1,900.
Do the math in calculator.
All right. 39 times 500. 19,500.
That's what I said. 19,500.
I thought you said 1,900.
I did not say 1900.
It's
I
too
said
bad I don't listen to you.
19,500. I hate you.
Just figure it. Sorry, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged meme.
Yeah, so... So 4,900, 19,500, and 39,000. 35,000. What?
What?
I did the 39 times 1,000. It's 35 times 1,000. What does it matter? They're still in gem form.
Still in gems, yeah. We just need to know their price for each to know how many we got.
And you said 35,000?
35,000 gems. So, yeah, 35,000.
So 59,400 in total. In gold.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
Don't
My-
make me murder you in
My
your
mind
sleep.
is glazing over now. I am over this. This
Does
was
Varson
so
have what we
easy
need
until
for
I
his-
had to add the freaking investigation rolls. Because I could have just been like, you get this many worth this much. But no, I had to add a few and be nice because of investigation checks. Anyway, I'm sorry, what?
Does Varsum have what he needs for this?
No, he bought just enough for the 2 reincarnations he needed to cast before.
Can we just give
Okay.
him 2,000 gems?
He needs
2,000
herbs
gold.
and
He needs
stuff.
herbs. He needs that
Damn
much
it.
in herbs.
He needs 1,000 gold pieces worth of herbs.
We gotta go back to town.
I mean, you could just break a finger off and take it with you.
Ah,
It's literally all we need.
how long do we have before we can't resurrect him anymore?
10
I
days.
think it's still like 10 days, just like yours.
If we're doing that, I'd like to bury the rest of him.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
carry around his finger?
I'm going to take a whole hand. Does that make you that make it better?
Ah,
Can I
guess.
check the other 2 tents to see if there's any loot?
Yeah, you can.
I go rip off a hand.
But looking in the tents, you don't really find much. You might find a stray weapon that was left or something. Maybe some more arrows.
Arrows would be nice.
So you just break off his hand?
Go.
I mean,
take
it's
a-
still pretty acidic, and it
it's,
kind of like
pretty- I'm sure that
falls
helps.
off pretty easily.
Alright. I get it and I take a piece of one of the messed up tents, tear it off and wrap the hand in there. Put it
You
in
might
the bag.
pick up his dagger too.
Yeah, I need to grab that too. Yeah, whatever stuff he's got, I'll pick up and take. Whatever survived.
All right.
Aww. I'm gonna grab his hat if it's salvageable.
I'll roll for it. Natural 1. Nope.
Nope, that hat is gone.
That's
No
gone.
hat. I wonder what he's gonna turn into.
I wonder
God.
if he'll be okay with it.
Well, I mean, that's if he doesn't reincarnate first. He's an elf, right?
Yeah, he is, but I'm gonna say that the 10 days that he has is
Like he's stuck in limbo?
yeah, I'm gonna leave him there for 10 days before he goes on. Because if there's no, nah, he'll go chilling in the celestial plane for a little while.
He'll be like, hey, this is what those guys
This
are
place is
talking
full of old ladies.
Woohoo!
Old ladies die all the time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he'll be upset when we bring him back. He'll be like, why'd you guys bring me back? I was happy in heaven with all the old ladies. But then again, we can't bring him back unless he's willing.
Oh, Ted, that grave robber.
Well, what do we do now?
Do you want to go back or do you want to continue and just like... I'm pretty sure you have that jar still, right? You gave Leolph's dad the penis out of the jar.
Did we? I thought we gave him the whole thing.
I'm pretty sure we gave him the whole thing, but I have several empty vials with me.
I don't think a vial is big enough for a hand.
Well,
Oh, wait, hold on.
anybody got a box?
I don't think it'll take as long. Let's just
Why
go
don't you
back
just
to
wrap it up
town.
and put it in the bag of holding?
That's what I said before.
In the tents that you search, you find 29 arrows.
Ah, sweet. That's lovely.
29 arrows.
Just because it's in the bag of holding, it's also going to be touching all of the other stuff in the bag of holding and melting and getting
Even if it's
skin
covered
goo.
by a fucking cloth?
Oh, cover it with a cloth? Yeah, that'll be
I
fine.
took a piece of the one of the tents and just tore it off and wrapped it in the cloth.
Oh, then that's fine. I didn't hear that part. I was too busy doing arrows.
So does this
Yeah,
mean the
sorry.
hand's gonna disintegrate into nothing?
No, it's not gonna disintegrate into nothing. You know, you just gotta. It's out of the acid. It has to be constantly under the acid.
Oh,
Oh man,
God,
this-
Ted.
this is sad. I gotta delete him right there. Get him off the.
I'll bring him back.
Get him off the sand.
No,
Say, do you wanna-
Ted!
It didn't take us long to get out here. Do you want to just go back, grab the stuff we need, and bring him back?
How long did it take for us to get out here?
I don't know, about an hour, hour and a half.
Oh my God, that's another hour. That's like 3 hours there and back.
That is. Alright, let's just continue what we're doing.
If we see this guy that was here that ran off, do we just kill him on sight?
We should.
He
should.
seems to have gone back towards town.
Yeah, I think you went towards town, so.
Because I swear I will find a feather and I will tickle him.
Now I have a
can't hurt
question.
him.
Yeah.
I have a question. We've been going for 5 hours and 26 minutes. Would we like to call it, or do you want an extra long one because you said it's your birthday and you want an extra long one?
It's not a
I didn't
birthday.
say it had to be an extra long one. I mean, it still technically is my birthday for another hour over here. But-
Oh, right, yeah. You guys are in Texas.
Well, we don't have to go on just because it's my birthday. If everybody wants to call it, I'm fine with that. But I don't mind keeping going. I'm cool with that too. So basically, it's up to everybody here.
And I say it's up to Wheat.
I'm leaving it up to a vote.
So what do you
Fine,
vote?
yeah,
I
keep
go
moving
either
myself.
way. If we want to
It's
go,
not hurting.
if the majority wants to go more, then I'll go more because I have more prepared. But if you don't want to go anymore, then it'll just be saved for next time.
I mean, it sounds like the majority is okay with keeping going, unless somebody wants to stop. Nobody says so, so.
It's got to be unanimous.
Yeah, I'm happy to
I-
continue, guys.
I
think
just
we're
go.
good.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Go, let's go.
I don't know if anybody's getting sleepy.
I need to
Oh,
make
no.
another cup of tea and take a short break, but I'm happy
You
to
can
continue.
go away.
What?
Do we need another bathroom break?
What did you just say? Do I have to find you and pie you?
Pie you.
I don't know who that was directed towards.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
either. Well,
But-
he's not answering now.
I was commenting on your. I don't know if anyone's getting sleepy.
Oh.
That. Okay.
We're all night owls here. At least the majority of us.
Oh yeah, it's 11 minutes past 5 in the morning for me. I have
Oh,
to take
wow.
my dog in an hour.
Wow, I'm amazed you want to still keep going.
Oh, I love this. I've been craving playing an RPG for forever.
Oh, I'm glad you're having fun then. Yeah, then let's keep going.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, since you're
take your break.
heading forward instead of back,
Yep, we're going forward.
which it's probably a good thing you did because I'd probably throw 2 more worms at you if you got a long rest before going on.
About to say, yeah, we'd come right back to the same spot and you'd be like, hey, guess what? There's 2 more sandworms to replace the ones you just fought.
That's just more money.
Yeah, it sounds like farming to me. Let's do that.
Well, we're hunting for sandworms along the way.
Yeah, I mean,
We
we
get
literally get
gems
a
out of
long
it.
rest. Yeah, we get a long rest. What does that mean? We have everything. All our HP, all our skills, everything.
Yeah, but that just
Yeah.
means that I have to be a little more ruthless with my tactics.
Yeah. You don't want him to be ruthless with his tactics.
Throw a fun little sandworm encounter at you instead of,
Or,
holy crap, what are all these mechanics?
or throw a collapsible fortress on top of you.
Yeah. All right, so
Didn't you just kill our friendly wizard, though?
Exactly! He just killed our wizard!
He'll be back. I have his hand. It'll be good.
Yeah, he'll be back as long as you reincarnate him within 10 days.
Within 10 days, it'll be fine.
As long as we don't forget.
Alright, so you got like another hour and a half to the temple.
Alright. So we passed the sand ley line, I guess?
You passed it a little bit before you hit the oasis.
Huh, so we were able to see it for what it looked like.
Yeah. It's just sticking up out of the dirt.
Oh, well, at least we'll be able to backtrack towards it later, hopefully.
Hopefully.
And after a few drinks of water, and not necessarily mourning Ted and getting as much of his stuff as you can, so that he can have it back whenever you reincarnate him.
Mistalia's just like, ah! I remember when he would hit on me and make all those moves towards me, and I would just shove him aside and tell him no. I mean, I still tell him no, but fuck, man, I'm so sorry, Ted.
You know he wasn't into you like that. He
Still,
likes older women.
that didn't stop him from hitting on me, though.
And you hear a voice from the beyond. That's because
Shut
you
up.
were... Alright. That's
Okay, I'll
because
continue.
you seemed like you needed the validation.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure that's why you did it.
Well, that son of a bitch! Give me that hand! I'm throwing it away!
Not throwing it away.
Give it here! Son of a bitch!
Varsum will step up to Robin for a second and said, "So, what you think so far?" Oh wait, let's make a tea.
He's making it to, yeah.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, you could ask Garbage that.
Garbage, what you think so far?
Give me swoogity.
Yeah, that's what I expected and why I didn't.
Yeah, he's not gonna take it seriously. It's
You're
it's
talking
rare.
to Juana McDonald / Pietro here.
It's rare the day that you will get a serious response from this clown. And when I say rare, I mean like finding a shiny Pokemon if you were only allowed one encounter a day.
I only ever found one shiny Pokemon.
Never seen one in real life.
Well, there are no Pokemon in real life.
No, I mean playing the game myself. I've only seen them on like Celebi or whatever it's
I've
called.
found like 3 or 4.
I only ever found one, and it was on Let's Go Eevee. And it was because I was able to just watch and wait for it to actually pop up in real time rather than just going and getting random encounters.
I found a shiny Nidorino, found a shiny Zubat, found a shiny Geodude.
I got a shiny Eevee, and it evolved into a shiny Vaporeon.
All right, I'm feeling bad about myself now. Because my luck is so terrible that I've never seen one in like 1,000 hours of Pokemon.
You'll catch one day.
Even if I caught it, or even if I saw one, I bet I wouldn't catch it.
You'll see one day.
But anyway, you make your way
Downtown, walking fast.
to the temple in the desert. And as you walk over a dune, you can see the top of it just peeking out, and it reveals itself as you get to the top.
Are we there yet? So hot.
Well, no, I feel pretty good.
You're
You
not
only see
drying out here.
You only see a clown car driving next to you. I could afford the sand tires. I just couldn't afford the AC.
Then you should be even more hot than I am.
I keep the windows rolled down.
That doesn't help.
All that nice, dry, hot air just wafting through the
Ugh.
Hey, I also have the
Through the
ability
windows.
to create water. So I have my little flower spray just spraying me in the face. Giggity.
Oh, you took seltzer bottle.
Yeah.
But anyway, you can see it down the dune, and I would say that you would probably be a little excited, so because you're finally there and you can get out of the heat, and
Finally, shelter.
your steps go a little faster as you pick up the pace and slide down the dune and make your way to what looks like could be an entrance with stone slabs closed that is led up to by stairs.
Okay.
Who's ready to go into a dark, abandoned place? and
Who's
figure out
ready
what's
for a
inside?
dungeon crawl?
Oh, goody.
You know how you like those.
Totally like those.
Isn't this a great time to join new players? Dungeon crawl time.
Dungeon crawl.
Like, wow. Okay, so, I guess we just go in.
Well, hold on. Where am I at?
It's shut at the moment.
I'm at 29.
So, like, can I push on it and will it open?
You can attempt to.
I attempt to push on it.
That seems pretty hard to push.
Well, I got good strength, so.
What's your push? 30 times 19. It's 30 times 19.
30 times 19? Hang on.
I don't want to do it.
570.
570? These doors
Yeah.
seem a lot heavier than 570.
Ugh, I can't.
However, if
Push them.
Mateo were to help you, then you would probably be able to get it open.
Mateo, give me a hand here.
All right.
Throw Ted's hand at her.
My clown
I thought
tries
about
to help.
it. I was like, I got it. Now.
My clown tries to help, and as he's pushing, he looks to the side and basically just stops, like detaches from the wall, and then just continues acting like a mime, and then goes back to the wall and just mimes the pushing thing. He's not really helping you, is the point I'm trying to make.
Well, then we could just flavor it as you're pushing. You're acting like you're pushing, and as Mystalia and Mateo open the door, you don't move with the door, and you're just kind of floating there.
Yes. Yeah.
And I just look at him and I'm just like, what the fuck, garbage?
As you scream your WTFs, you feel a cool air burst from the temple.
Ah!
Well, tomb. I don't know why I keep calling it a temple.
Because we
Who
called
turned
it a
up the
temple this
AC?
whole time.
I've been meaning to
Back,
say
by the way.
tomb, and my... oh, yeah, there was a little bit of goofiness, so let's rewind for a second. To whenever I asked this question as Varsum. Miss Dahlia was crying about Ted, and then she heard a voice from the afterlife saying that he only hit on her because he thought she needed the validation.
Really?
And
Really?
then she was like, "Give me the hand, I'm gonna throw it away." And then Mateo was like, nah. And Varsum stepped up to you, because I forgot you were getting tea, and said, "So what do you think so far? You happy you joined?"
This is the greatest. Isn't Mateo such a hero?
Why is Mateo the hero?
Because he killed the ancient green dragon.
He didn't kill him. I did.
I did all the work.
I killed him though. And you know what? I don't care that I took your kill now.
Hey,
got
I
the wings
fed our
for
lolly.
Got a nice pie.
Ugh.
I fed our lolly my custard cream.
Just bitter and angry because of what Ted said.
This is
Yeah.
why you're gonna die alone.
That is. Shut up! That's what Witten said. Shut up!
Yeah, alright.
So-
Varsum to the "isn't Mateo a hero" thing, because he killed the ancient green dragon. Varsum would say, "Yeah, he was pretty heroic before, but then he ate that heart, and then he's kind of like jerk sometimes, but seems like he's trying to fight against being a jerk, but at the same time, sometimes he's just like, I'm gonna accept it, but
Oh.
Bounces back and forth.
Where are the paladins during all this?
You left him.
Yeah,
my God,
I'm
we
willing
left
to
them.
take
They're
them.
in Leolph. Do you think if other Robin, Sela, and Inosef were in this fight, you would have had a casualty?
No. That's why we should have taken them.
Then-
That's
Mateo!
what
Then
we
you would have had
left 'em.
3 extra healers.
We already have a new, better Robin.
New better Robin.
Thank you.
That's not you.
Or it should be.
Alright,
It should be.
alright.
Your name Robin.
Oh, we're going there, aren't we? You want me to correct you and tell you, no, my name is garbage. You want me to diminutively myself.
You know me so well.
Ted's happy where he is now.
No, don't say that. We have to get Teddy back.
Alright, I just wanted to
He's
go back for a
free.
little bit of a character interaction.
Yeah, thanks. I
Okay.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
And fast forward back to the present, as Miss Stalia and Mateo open these stone doors to the tomb and get hit with that cold blast of stale air.
Someone turn up the AC.
The wind immediately stops, though. You know, as after
Please
the
do.
initial poof.
There's a nice burst of cold air.
Yeah. And you look
Not
down.
fresh, but,
You look down into the passage, and it looks dark.
right.
I have umbral sight.
Yes. you
I cast light on my staff.
do. Oh yeah, you still have that thing.
I still have that cantrip.
No, I mean the staff. It's
Yes.
Like, it's like you never use it, so why do you like actually keep it?
What do you mean I never use it? It's the way I cast my magic.
You still use that for that? I mean, you got a whip. You
What
got
are you
your
talking
shield.
about?
You've had a couple of wands. Of course I'm gonna forget it. You've had so many things.
I've never been able to cast magic through a shield and a whip.
You can cast it through your shield because
I
you've
never-
got your Misatra symbol on it.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I thought you did.
I didn't. But why would I stop carrying my trident when I can smack people with it? It's basically another weapon.
Oh yeah, and you've only had that -1 every time you used it, so.
It's not negative anymore.
No, it's not anymore, but it was.
It's not negative anymore. Stop knocking my shit.
Okay, doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Come on, we and you. There should be a glasses half full situation. How about glasses half empty? Don't be negative.
I'm not being negative. I forgot she had it.
How could you forget I have it?
I didn't
I
know
never
you had
knew
that at
she
all.
had it. Yeah, like him.
I literally didn't know you had that at all.
All
I don't
right.
even know it.
When I use it.
It doesn't matter. Do you go in?
Go in, everybody ready?
Like I've even done this several times.
Into the
And it
darkness.
says it right there.
Oh, that one, okay.
That! Yeah! Like I use it as my spiritual weapon all the time!
That doesn't count. Just because you create a trident doesn't mean that it's this trident.
I mean, it's basically the same thing.
Can you see? Can you see?
I see this, yeah.
That's all. That's the start.
Why can't I stop remembering Isun right now?
Because I voiced Eason.
It didn't actually change much.
Yeah. Oh, why is Isun back but Yami isn't?
I'm not doing Eason's accent.
Nah, but the whininess of it is still there.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of you!
The essence is the same.
I will smack you to oblivion. I swear, you're the one who's making me whiny right now. Because you don't remember shit.
I'm a pretty big jerk.
You are a jerk.
All right.
And on my birthday, too, you absolute jerk.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I
I guess I'm in the wrong for ever hoping for any different.
Mm-hmm. All right. As you walk in, you notice the old stone of the area, slightly decayed and worn.
Tanner, are you falling asleep?
I laced the
I was
pie with
scratching.
sedatives.
Okay.
I thought that was a mummy or something.
Sound effects already.
I was giving comedic effect.
Not yet. You're not there yet.
Wait, there are gonna be mummies?
You're going to a tomb. Of course there's going to be a mummy at the end.
Oh, great. Well, then proceed.
Alright, well, this is what you see so far. And going forward, you can get a little... I'll give you that.
Gonna peek around the corner here.
Peek around which corner?
Like, round towards this way, I guess.
Around towards that way, you see a little bit more.
Oh, so... So then... It's just... a four-way path, I guess?
Yep. But, you know, your light has a range. I don't remember what the range is, but... You know, I'm just waiting until you get to the middle of the room.
It says the light's range is... It's 20-foot radius. And a dim light for an additional 20 feet. So bright light in 20 feet, and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Well, I gave you a little bit more. I'm not going to keep track of it, like, super hard.
Alright. What's in here?
Nothing. It seems that there were urns there, but they're broken now.
Okay.
Okay, nothing in there. Which way should we
Left
go?
or right? Go this way.
Wanna go that way?
Alright.
Can I cast flame arrows even though we're not in combat?
You can.
Then maybe ready an arrow, just walking around with a readied arrow.
Yeah, and I would also allow you to have light from that, even though it doesn't say that it gives you light.
About to say, can you cast a light on the arrow and just shoot it down the hall?
You could cast light on it.
My tiny car has headlights.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright. Excuse me.
It has headlights, though it's just a tiny car, so those headlights really only serve for me and not run into a wall. That's it. But
Alright.
still, it has headlights.
Okay, so which way are you shooting? If you shoot the arrow with light cast on it.
So I'll shoot behind me, so
Yeah, that way?
just so I don't hit anybody.
Alright, well, you see as it streaks down the hallway.
Just
Didn't
shoot.
reveal much.
Yeah.
Well, now we know there's nothing that far down. Looks like there's some rooms that we could be able to enter, though.
And the light is still on there. So it just kind of like hit into the wall and dug in and is still brightening the area, which is why that's there.
Alright, might as well explore down that way.
I like how y'all didn't light the other way first to decide which way you wanted to go.
Huh. I was just curious about what was down here. If they were rooms or if they were just more hallways. But it looks like they're more hallways. Or they could be rooms.
They're not windy though.
Yet.
Yet.
Well, let's shoot an arrow down the other hallway first.
Which way?
Down this other hallway.
Oh, that one. I was like, you're standing in between like another crossroad, so.
Let's shoot an arrow down this hallway too with light.
Alright. Pew!
Oh, it's a whole nother room in here.
And you see a treasure chest.
Oh,
Be cautious.
It's going to eat
about to
you.
say, this chest could be booby trapped though.
Alright, we'll wait here. You open it.
Me?
You already went in.
Hang on. I cast Mage Hand to open it.
There you go.
As your mage hand reaches out, it seems to not be able to get the latch.
Oh my god, it's made of anti-magic.
Out of character, I would say it could be a mimic. Careful.
Hey,
It to what it seems like from your point of view, you're just kind of like petting the wall.
We have a mimic.
We do.
Oh.
Did you know that?
Since
I
we
didn't
have
know
a
that,
mimic
no.
with us, can we tell if it's a mimic? Like, can we
His name is
use
Chester
perception,
LaRouche.
I guess, or investigation?
You could give me a perception.
Not me!
Man, that's not a mimic.
Yeah, that's totally not
I know
a
a
mimic.
mimic when I see one.
It's like, guys, this is totally not a mimic, but for some reason my mage hand ain't opening it, so I guess I gotta.
oh yeah.
Don't worry, as long as we save one of your hands, we'll be able to bring you back.
Oh god. Alright. I'll walk up to
Yeah.
the chest.
You walk
Hey,
up
wait,
to
hold
it.
on.
Yes.
Hold on. If she dies, she gets to be with Ted, and then Ted will want to come back to life. It all
I've
works
already
out.
died once in this campaign!
Yeah, she's our first death.
So you
Aw.
walk up, move your character a little bit. Just walk it. And as you approach the chest. The floor falls away underneath you, and I will need a dexterity save, please. All right, you're able to grab onto the ledge before you fall to the spikes below.
Help!
Alright, I'll go over there and help her up.
All right, you pick her up.
Yeah.
All right, and the floor recloses itself.
You know, I'll float over to it. How about that?
Yeah! You do that!
I'll drive my car right over it. I'm gonna die.
Are you really doing that?
You're
Hell
gonna
no.
Drive your car over it.
I'm an idiot, not stupid.
You could have fooled me!
All right, so you fly over there to it.
I'll fly over. How far is it? Where is that?
It's at the very end, against the wall.
Can I do
There,
Can I do an acrobatics jump? You know, I do a bunch of backflips and just flip right over.
For mechanics, I would just say that you could just use your running jump distance, but you could flavor it with an acrobatics roll to see how well you do the flip. But as you get closer, Mateo, with the arrow in the wall lighting the place.
Oh, whoa! Look at how fancy!
Wow.
I got 20 and a 1, but
For some reason, you decide to do flips all the way instead of taking a running start, and then just do like 6 flips over where the gap would open, and then run off the wall and backflip back to the other side before doing a front flip over it one more time.
Well,
And I look
not
around.
even having a big audience here, but good
I
job.
look around to my crew here.
Yeah, I'll do a honk honk with my cantrip.
Golf clap.
You could do that.
This is the kind of stuff I can do.
And I'm going to say this again. You get close enough, and you see that it's just a very well-drawn painting on the wall.
That's
Which
why
is-
my mage hand couldn't touch it.
That's why I said it looked like your mage hand was petting a wall.
Hey, Messiah.
There's no chest!
This is just a painting.
I see that now!
It's just so you can
You-
fall in spike traps.
You almost died for a painting.
I almost... Hey, I'm willing to die for art. Just not that one. Anyway, let's go the other way.
Alright, be careful. Maybe you shouldn't be leading. Maybe you shouldn't lead.
Well, then somebody else lead. Here, Verseshka lead. I'm cool with having the lolly lead.
And put the squishy lolly in front.
Alright,
Do
which
that
way,
to
left
me.
or right? We already did, too bad.
No.
I'm in control, so...
I'll go in the front.
I say no.
How about 2 of us go left, 2 of us go right?
I tell the
You know,
harlot
that's
she can do it
fine.
herself.
Alright, then...
Alright.
So, well, there's more than just 2 of you. There's also Varsum and Garbage. They're just not on the thing.
Well, Varsum and Garbage could check these 2 rooms down here.
If you want.
I'll go with Mateo.
Okay. Then we'll trade.
Alright, well, I'll do the easy one first real quick. Varsum and Garbage find a room that's just got a couple of sarcophaguses in them, but they seem to be sealed and not have
Sarcophagi.
much in them. Who you want to go first? Left or right, gang? You want them to go first?
Sure.
Alright, well,
Alright.
as
We'll
you
go
enter this room,
Alrighty.
continues a little bit, and you see what looks like little pedestals, each with their own urn spot.
Is there any plaque or anything around them?
No, but they are all decorated differently. With, like eagle heads and some of dogs, cats. The works.
Alright. And I'll walk up to one of them.
And what do you do with it?
And I will, I don't know, investigate it, I guess. See what's going on around it. Anything special, or is it just an urn?
A cursory observation would make you think that it is most likely remains inside.
Okay, alright. It's about it. Each one's about the same?
Yeah, each one is the same except with the decorations on it. Maybe a little bit of a gold in the decorations, you know, a gem here and there, but nothing too.
Is there
nothing too fancy.
not a key on any one of them?
No, there's no key on any of them.
Alright. I don't think there's much in this room then. At least not from what I can see.
Give me a perception.
Alright. Super high perception.
Can you roll that for me?
It's higher than normal.
It's
Alright, that's actually good enough. You see a small passageway that you think in the shadows you probably wouldn't have been able to see otherwise.
Hey, WheatTon.
Hmm?
Can you roll me a perception?
Sure.
Oh, sorry, I can roll you that.
Never mind.
Sorry, had to step away for a second again. But here you go.
So, do you see the... Do you see the... Yeah, that.
Oh, that little thing over there?
Take a little peek.
I thought that was something interesting.
Take a little peek.
A little peek.
And you see that it continues on both sides.
Is it big enough for me to fit through?
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Alright. Alright, let's go more exploring.
Let's go.
And there you get to go good this side. Let's see what's going on.
Alright. You see that?
Okay. Alright, what about
Can you move
here?
my character to where Mateo is? There you go.
You see a room.
What's in this room?
In that room, you see another sarcophagus with a bit of looks like a gem-encrusted sword inlaid into it. Now, whether it's a carving or an actual sword, you don't know yet.
Can I try to see that from here?
You can. Give me a perception.
Yeah.
In the dark, you can't quite tell. You can just see that it's there.
Can you roll me one with?
Perception?
Perception got some better eyes.
Should have sent dark vision with dark vision though.
I forgot I had dark vision.
Oh, you have dark vision?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember.
Why would you have dark vision?
Isn't that something? That's something angels have as a race trait.
Dark vision. Yep, he's right.
All right.
He does
Well,
have it.
you can see it just fine. Don't even really need the perception. You see that it is a real sword.
Your sword. Should we take that sword?
Let's get it.
Should we take this sword? I think we should
I'll
take that sword.
float on
That's
over
a pretty
and
nice sword.
see if I can't grab that sword.
Do we have walkie-talkies?
You do not.
We need.
That'd be pretty
fucking-
funny.
We need
Maybe something
contact
like that.
stones or whatever they're called.
I want the
Ah.
paper cup.
Communication
walkie-talkies.
stones.
I thought ahead, and like Tanner just said, I do have paper cups with strings. Unfortunately, I didn't think I had enough to actually give you guys the other end. Oh well.
Alright, so
well.
you fly over and you put your hands on the sword. It seems kind of in there, so you might need a good athletics to get it out.
Let's see if my muscle's big enough.
It's big enough. You pull it out and the handle breaks off.
Oh,
That
Well.
sucks.
I don't think that was a very well made sword.
Uh,
At the very
You
least, it
broke
wasn't
it?
magical.
hmm
And at the same time you break it, a dart flies from
oh no.
the wall and just hits you in the shoulder and then falls down to the
stop.
ground.
Deflect
I
missiles.
roll a saving throw to catch it using my sleight of hand.
You're not in the same room.
you didn't go
Oh.
with this. You
You
went.
were in this room.
I'm letting you
Oh.
know that the mechanism is broken because it hit him in the shoulder and then bounced to the floor.
Okay.
Oh,
It couldn't pierce his skin.
It's
All right.
broken.
Okay. All right.
So not
Oh,
only is it a faulty trap, it's just broken. So it's not even real treasure. That's another trap to get you to fall into another booby trap. Garbage! This whole place is full of garbage!
Well, fuck you too. Don't insult my family like that.
This whole
Well-
place is full of crap!
Now hold
maybe
on a
this room was
second.
a bust. Maybe.
You might want to keep that sword handle though, as
Keep
you
it.
feel with your, even though you're limited in your magical knowledge, you can still feel a little bit of it. And this has enough for you to feel, so
I'll keep this around. See if Ted can identify this when we bring him back. All right.
What if Ted is just a corpse for the rest of the campaign? We bring his corpse around,
We bring it around.
and he rots slowly.
Let's not forget him. Let's not let that happen. Alright.
now it's sad though that the blade was what was encrusted with gems.
We can still sell it, right?
Can I try to pull that blade out?
You can try to pull the blade out.
Hey, you wanna know what else is encrusted?
Your underwear?
No.
Your boots.
No.
Pull that blade out.
No.
You kind of lift toward the face of the sarcophagus instead of like straight up out like you did with the handle.
Oh,
And it
come on,
slides
let's
out.
Finish my joke.
Ooh.
I don't know, and I'm just waiting for you to say the punchline.
Yeah.
Okay. The corners of the mouth of the women that Ted likes.
Because he
Yeah.
likes older girls?
Old women?
Yeah.
That's gross.
It's really
So
gross.
it was,
I got the
gross
blade.
to start with.
For some reason,
The
it's grosser
blade.
than mine.
Got the jewel encrusted blade.
We can sell that for the group's stash of money.
Yeah.
And whenever you're ready to continue searching, just let me know.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Well, I saw you move, and I let you see a little bit more above you.
Let's keep going around.
Let's go.
Okay.
we're waiting all this time, and our room will just be a dead end.
Well, your room will be happening at the exact same time, technically, but
yeah,
you know,
watch, our room has
gotta do one at a time.
nothing in it.
It's probably not even gonna happen tonight, because after this
Can you
room's
move me
probably
with
gonna be
him, Whitney?
12.
What?
Can you move me with Mate?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Is this not opening?
It is.
It is. Alright, well, let me go just to check if this just meets up back there. Okay. So we'll go that way. Reception is going.
Boop.
Just keeps on going.
It does.
Alright.
I hope there's a hot lady at the end.
There's going to be a boss, and we're going to have to run all the way there during combat.
Alright, what's in this room?
This seems to be nothing much, actually.
Nothing, huh?
It's just another room connecting to another hallway, it looks like.
Looks like.
What is the symbol in the room?
What symbol?
Under recession.
That? That's just...
For token. No, like, move for token. No, never mind. It was... there was something
Alright.
there.
And this way is just a dead end?
Looks to be.
Alright. I guess we're done with this place.
But I need a perception check.
Then...
We need that percep. Hey.
Alright, you see that right about here, there's a pressure plate.
Oh, he saw it already.
Okay. Should we press this? Might be a trap, but you know.
Let's do it.
Cause, you know, I'll hold you just in case the floor falls.
Okay, I go on your shoulder.
There we go. And I press on the pressure plate.
Alrighty. And as you do that, a slab comes down and shuts you off from going back the way you came.
But if I press the pressure plate again?
Nothing happens.
Oh.
Send
Well,
a
it looks
gas
like we're
into
stuck
that.
in here.
Let out the mustard.
That's a bummer.
Let me see if I can't lift you. Can I try that?
Yeah, you can try it. Give me an athletics.
Let's see.
Well, as you try to go down, doesn't seem you can get your fingers under it, but you know, you can try.
Well, I'll give my best shot.
You attempt to, but you are unable to get a good hold, and therefore not able to pull up on it to try to open it.
Well, maybe there's another way out of here. Or maybe their room will somehow lead back to this room.
Or maybe we're stuck in here. For life.
You
For
say
life.
that, and the room begins to. It feels like something is pouring on your head.
Is it water?
Something coarse and rough. It gets everywhere.
Is it irritating?
Oh.
It's irritating.
It's sad. We're gonna be buried alive.
Sand.
Snakes.
Huh.
Snakes on a plane.
Alright, can I try to use perception and look around if anything special?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Can I turn into a baby worm to go through the sand?
Maybe not a baby one. Maybe a one that's like the equivalent age of yourself, but like if you want to be an
get outta
earthworm
here.
or something.
Perhaps.
From that perception check, it doesn't seem that you see anything that would be helpful in this situation.
Huh. I'm gonna go over here and I try to break the wall.
You could totally do that.
I'm gonna punch this wall.
It's kind of a... I don't know where you came up with that, but that'll hit the wall.
That'll hit the wall.
Take this wall.
So it takes 13 and 9, 22 bludgeoning. Doesn't seem to be affected by the lightning. And you chip away at it a little bit, but it's pretty solid.
Okay. Can I push on it to see if it gives way?
You can.
Give it a little...
It seems a little tough. But it did sound hollow whenever you were punching it.
Did? I'll punch it some more.
More punching.
All
More
right.
punching.
Hit.
I don't think I have anything strong enough to.
12 and 11.
To do that.
You're still chipping away, but it's just surface level scratching at the moment.
Just surface level. You know what? I don't got much else in my arsenal, so
the 14 is not good enough to actually do damage, but the 18 is. Doing 8 more.
just keep on hitting it
Just
until something
You
happens.
just keep hitting it. And as you are, you're noticing that the sand is getting faster.
Oh shit.
And you stay.
Look like-
Oh,
Wait, I
as
can
you're
probably
hitting,
do a
you're getting a
mole.
little bit of a hole.
A little bit of a hole.
Yeah, you're just rapid punching this freaking wall right now.
Fucking Ip Man this shit. Alright. Come on. That's all I got.
And with that hole, it's gonna be going a little bit faster.
Alrighty.
It's bigger, but not big enough to fit.
Go
If we were to
some more.
measure the sand speed now, it is about at Verseshka's knees.
We got this.
All right, you're getting
You
that
get-
hole.
Wait, does Mateo get a boost from being cheered on still?
No, I don't.
No.
And it's only in arenas anyway that happens.
So yeah, you're just like a jackhammering away at this thing.
Yeah.
And with those two at Verseshka's thighs for how tall the sand is now, you open it up and it begins pouring into this other room here.
Alright.
Secret.
So all the sand's just starting to pour into there now?
Yes, but you see a lever on the wall.
Oh. Like on the far end over here.
Yep,
Can I
You
get
wanna
through the
risk
hole
it?
that I've made?
you can. That's why I revealed it.
Alright. I get through and I'll pull this lever.
As you pull the lever, you hear a large and then the sand stops falling. And Verseshka, you can see as that stone lifts itself.
Alright.
We did.
Punching will always save the day.
And in that room with that lever, to see why it was booby-trapped
You-
is a large golden plate.
For eating?
Yes.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna take this as this place almost killed me.
No, I'm just kidding. It's not for eating.
It's like a shield.
It's like a tablet.
Oh.
Golden circular tablet with these indentions etched into it and protruding out of the other side. I don't want to specifically say hieroglyphs, but
Something like that.
yeah, something like it.
Can I understand it?
Well, the reason that I say I don't want it to be like hieroglyphs is because it doesn't really seem to have any meaning with the symbols going. There's no story or tale that you can glean from it.
Okay. Alright. Either way, it's gold and it could give us a lot of money.
All right. Now, going back to the other group,
Yeah.
who do we want to do next?
Hmm?
I said,
What?
who do we want to do next? Garbage and Varsum or Robin and Mystalia?
About to say, how about the people who haven't had a chance to explore their room?
Honestly, it's like 12 for you guys, and I was honestly planning on doing something else.
We can cut it here.
Stop
Yeah,
now.
we cut it here just before.
Because the whole bonus hour thing, I'm like, yeah, it is her birthday. It's a good idea.
All right, you want to at least enter this room then, Mystalia and Robin?
Sure.
All right, as you enter this room, I'm going to need a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, you walk in, not really seeing anything.
Nothing, huh?
Other than the door on the other side.
Okay, gonna just, knowing that there could be spike traps, I'm just gonna cautiously step forward, one square at a time. And just like, make sure that the floor isn't collapsing under my foot as I walk.
Boop.
Okay. What? What have you done?
And you hit the pressure plate that you did not see.
Ah!
As the doors on both sides close.
Oh.
That's a
Took while
door.
to happen to us.
Well, I hope you can punch walls.
That open door. And you hear a...
No, 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 not one of those things.
And you see that the room is getting shorter.
Ah! No, not one of those things. I'm a claustrophobic person. I can't be in one of these rooms. Oh no.
As the ceiling is coming down slowly to crush you.
Oh no.
Join us next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
As Mystalia freaks out.
Great game, man. Great game.